Hello, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Sorry for the long intro today. First kind of day back, and there's a lot of hype stuff, really. So sorry that it took a little bit longer to get going today, but I have released a YouTube video. I've got a lot of content prepared over the next few days. There's going to be new drops today again, and I'm happy to announce a few things. Firstly, if this is your first time watching the stream, it is the best looking stream that is possible, I believe. This is the best looking a stream could. Well, obviously not like my setup, right? With regards to all of this shenanigans. But I'm saying that now, if you're watching on Chrome, or you're watching on pretty much everything apart from Firefox, 4K, 10,000 bits. I will have this for the next few weeks. If you've only got 720p, I recommend you use the command 4K and read the guide. I'll be saying that a lot. It's literally, this is the best looking I think a stream has ever been on Twitch. It's a little bit of a test they're running. They're in no way confirming that this is what the future will be like. I'm just lucky enough. To have an opportunity to be able to show it off. So so we'll find out the good things about it. We'll find the bad things about it. We'll see what it's all about, and we'll be testing it out the next few weeks. So just to clarify, there are effectively a whole new quality setting today, but a lot of you might be tuning in and thinking, why can't I see the 4K or the 1080? Well, that's why we have a command. You can use the 4K command. And then look, there's a document here that explains what issues you might be having to get Twitch 4K working. So the biggest culprit is Firefox. For a lot of people on Chrome, Edge, Opera, and Brave, all you have to do is just turn on graphics acceleration, and then you should have access to it. Okay. However, for Firefox users, I'm happy to announce that we should really have the I'm happy to announce that Firefox will be adding HEVC as native very soon. In fact, for their beta build, it's already kind of in there, but you still have to install the codec. So if you're watching on Chrome, boom, 4K baby. 4K baby. It honestly looks so freaking insanely crisp, it's insane. This is ridiculous. It's like I've recorded a 4K YouTube video or something. It looks amazing. So if any of you are having issues, try a different browser. If the different browser's causing you issues, then use the 4K command in chat and be able to figure it out. But it's a shame that streaming at 4K removes the 2K option. That's true. But people with a 2K monitor can still watch in 4K. It is doing 10,000 kbs a second, which up until this point was illegal on Twitch, but luckily I'm part of a little testing group, so I'm going to be testing it out over the next few weeks. Also, let me clarify, if you don't have a 4K monitor, I would still recommend, if you have the bandwidth, to watch on 4K, because it will still look better. The 4K will look better. So if you're using a 2K monitor, I would recommend watching the stream in 4K. It will still look delicious. The next thing I would like as well is if you are somebody who wants to still watch in 1080, that's fine. I would like feedback as to whether you think the new 1080 with the HVAC is better than the old 1080. Because in theory, the new 1080 should be better. It should be better in theory, even though it's more efficient bandwidth-wise as well. If I put video stats on, you'll see that the 1080 stream is actually using about 15% less juice. So that saves you 15% bandwidth, but it should look better as well. So the new 1080 should look way better, and it saves you 15% bandwidth. So it saves you, and it also should look better in 1080 as well. However, let me clarify to get so there's the only group of people who are going to not benefit from this are as follows. People who don't have HVAC encoding or HEVC encoding, If you have those issues, you will be limited to the 720. But let me clarify, the 720 is still not HEVC. If we go to advanced and we go to video stats, you'll see the HEVC is now 3000. The non-HEVC, the AVC, the MP4A one is 3,700 kbs a second.
Things on sale, stranger.
And what that is that, well, firstly, it's like a third of what the 4K will be, and it's half of what it's going to look so much worse purely because of the codec. So I'm really lucky to be able to be testing this. So big thank you to Twitch for enabling this on my channel. And yeah, thank you very much to Twitch for enabling this on my channel. And yeah, I really look forward to hopefully showing all of you just how damn good and crisp. Like, I can imagine the Twitch chat right now will be so crispy in the 4K setting with also the tank. Like, usually would have issues, right? And a lot of you who don't even play World of Tanks in 4K, but maybe you have like a high resolution monitor, you'll be able to see some pretty funky details. Like, look how far we can actually zoom in World of Tanks for the quality to still be high on certain things. It's pretty weird. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. So yeah, good luck getting the new system working, and if you can manage to enjoy the stream in the ridiculous quality, that should be funky. Okay, the next thing I want to highlight. The next thing I want to highlight is yeah, I'm gonna pick 2 Clan Wars tanks. Firstly, I would like to say my condolences to everyone who didn't get one of the tanks. This was one of the most expensive it ever was. I bid like 50,069 bonds. I bid 50,069 bonds on my free-to-play account. I didn't want to talk about how many bonds I spent because I didn't want to encourage people to spend so much, you know? But luckily, it was enough. So we got a token on my free-to-play, and I got one for free on my main account. Does anyone know exactly what the minimum was? I've heard stories that the minimum was 48,500. Was it 48,500? So now I've got a tricky decision. Yeah, it was really close. I was very close. I only bid 50,069 or like 51,069. So I only bid like 2 or 3k more. 45,000 was not enough on the EU server. On the EU server, 45,000 was not enough. I've got some really sad news as well, and that is that M4 bid 48,000, and so he didn't get the tank. So it just sucks, man. So I wanted to talk about how much it was on previous years. So on the previous years, the highest it ever was 60k and 57k, but that's when there was only 1,000 up for auction. Those were like some of the most expensive tanks ever. This one was really surprising that it was actually like 48,500, because that was 20% more than last time, and that was only in March. So it shows you that people have been whaling up. It's probably because of the new tank. But then again, look in these maneuvers. In these maneuvers events, it was only 16,000 to get a bid in this one. Crazy. Only 16,000 there, and only 34 there. So for the people who missed it, it sucks for you, but it also, at least you get to save bonds for next time when it should be cheaper. So it's kind of like a win-win scenario. If you got the tank, you're happy. If you didn't get the tank, you're probably not happy. I can imagine the people who spent a lot more bonds will be pretty sad. So yeah, free-to-play account, the battle pass is over. I really have no incentive to play the free-to-play account right now. Absolutely no incentive to play the free-to-play account. I've already done the concept. I've got all of the field mods, I believe, on the concept as well. I'm done with the concept. There's no incentive for me to play on the free-to-play account right now, which is a bit sad because I've got 8 days of premium. So I'm going to pick a tank. Okay, so there's a couple of ways of me looking at this with regards to picking. There's a couple of ways to me to think about picking a tank. Okay, so I should definitely spend my points as well here. What should I spend my points on? I guess it depends on what tank I pick, isn't it? God, can you imagine getting 7 days of premium? That would be sick. 7 days of premium would be amazing. Or I could get 600 bonds. Or I could pick a style. I'm not going to ever buy the M60 on this account, but will I buy a VK eventually? Or maybe. But 600 bonds is 600 bonds. All right, anyway, I digress. I digress. So I seriously have to think about this. Okay, so obviously let's just get the shitty ones out the way. M60, I'd be a moron because you can buy it for bonds. Imagine that I just spent 50,000 bonds to get something that I could have got for 15. Mad lad. T95 E6, I think that this vehicle will be the next... what do they even call it? I think it'll be the next Tour of Duty tank, or it might even go into the Bond store. So I would not recommend picking the T95 E6 because I think it will be the next Tour of Duty or the Bond store tank. The 116 is God tier with regards to armor inside a nice matchup. But if we consider its performance, It's got quite a bad performance. That's bad.
Welcome.
It's just bad. It's just bad from that perspective. So I don't really see that the 116 is doing good.
Welcome.
I don't want the 116. So I've got rid of 3 of the tanks. So there's 3 picks left. There's ST62 version 2. There's 907, and then there's the VK7201K. Okay, the 907 is a classic. It's a troll. It's an absolute troll of a tank. It actually has the best win ratio difference in the game. However, he says, even though it's got the best win ratio difference in the game, I feel like that might be because not a lot of people have like, how to say, had it recently. I think it might be a lot of old accounts who have had it for a very long time, and it might be that it's boosting up their win ratio because of it, if that makes sense. So I think that even though it's got the best win ratio difference, I don't really think it's going to be better than a tank like a Hurricane or a 430U. I just think one of the reasons why its win ratio difference is so high is because it's inflated. Because a lot of old school players have it, and they're better players now than they used to be on their old stats. Like, how can its win ratio difference be so high when like a Hurricane and a T95 and whatever have these DPGs, right? So we think about it from a damage perspective, it's here. It's way lower than the ST62 version 2, but if we look at the win ratio of players who are playing it, like it's interesting because the tank is played by better players, but it actually doesn't get that much more damage than a Caro, for example. I guess from like a marks of excellence perspective, let's take a look to see of the marks of these tier 10s. So the 907 is 5,200, that's brutal. Is the ST62 version 2 not even showing on here? The ST62 version 2 isn't even showing on here. I guess we'll have to just click the tank. Tank performance, tier 10, med, win ratio difference. If we click it, I reckon its marks are disgusting. How? That's aces. So its marks at 5,700 to mark it. 5,700. Recent 30-day stats, 585 battles. Well, that's not true. I wonder why this tank shows up here for statistics. So the ST62 version 2 is actually getting a very solid win rate difference. But it's interesting because all of the tanks seem to get a solid win rate difference. It's a really tough decision. Like, the ST62, it's performing about what I said. Let me go and take a quick gander. What did Uncle Scrubby Baby say in his tank review? What did I say at the end of my tank review? I want to see if I was right or whether I'm, like, crazy or if I'm, like, gaslighting myself. I'm pretty sure I said that it's a good tank, but it's just boring. Where the hell is it? ST62. What did I say? What did Uncle Scrubby Baby say? What did you say, Scrublord? Conclusion. God, I love my videos. Here's the real conclusion to this video. Yeah. And that is, this tank, honestly, it's just not fun. Yeah. For me, yeah, it's not a fun tank. Okay. It doesn't have the armor. It doesn't have a great gun. It doesn't... It'll be really bad from competitive because of that armor perspective. Have great mobility. It doesn't have the best of view range. It's got good scouting capacity. But everything that you saw in this video, I could have done in a K91 outside of those 1-2 bursts that I wanted to dish against my opponents. And honestly, I think that most players are going to do just as well, if not significantly better, in a K91.
Come back anytime.
And then people who want to be an autoloader are going to do better in a bat chat or a TVP. Interesting, because people aren't performing well in the K91. I think they just suck. 430U out, and then you're going to be bouncing things left, right, and center, and you can go and just like drive in front of people and absolutely laugh at them. I had so little fun playing this tank. But don't get me wrong, it's not a bad tank. It just never really feels like it truly excels in a situation. It's almost like this all-purpose medium tank. And from that regard, you're never going to do badly in this tank. But I never truly feel that you're going to have those outrageous games as consistently as you would do in something like a TVP or a K91. And for those of you... When I say like a TVP or a K91, what I meant to say is just from the feeling of a gun bursting. It's like... When I played this tank, it just never felt like a TVP unloading, or it never felt like a K91 just slamming shell after shell after shell after shell in with a relentless reload, you know? You who think that I might be being a little bit harsh on this tank, let's take a look at what its kind of spiritual tank, the Object 590 at tier 9, is doing inside World of Tanks. Well, it's doing pretty well. It's got one of the best win ratio differences, and it's also got one of the best win ratios for the tier 9 mediums. Not many people are playing it. I hate that tank. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I'm so... anytime. It's so tricky. It's so tricky to try and decide. It really is. It's so insanely tricky to try and decide. So insanely tricky. It looks like it's performing pretty good. It's not bad, but it's not like OP, right? It's just, it's okay. It's good. It's good, but it's not great. But boring. But the 907 is just such a classic. But maybe the 907, I'm not saying that Wargaming would do it, but the 907 could be like it could be the Tour of Duty. It could be the Tour of Duty. Just let Twitch chat decide. Am I really going to have to make like an Excel spreadsheet to try and figure this out? Am I really going to make an Excel spreadsheet to try and figure this out? What categories do you think we have? What categories do you think we have to have? Like, and I'll give it like a grade. Okay, so we've got ST62. Oh, there's some kind of caps issue. ST62 via version 2. We've got Object 907, and we've got like the VK, whatever it is called, this 75. Is it 7501 or is it whatever? I can't even remember the name of it. What's the name of it? It's the 7201. 7201. Wow, 7201. Okay, categories. Should we say competitive? Like we'll have a competitive category. We'll have a like as in okay, we'll have a competitive category. Clan Wars competitive. We'll say like we'll do like random queue. Okay.
Welcome.
Randoms. Fine, I'll put this in here and we'll make a subsection. It'll be like competitive. Okay. A subsection. What other categories do we need to have? Really? Free to play? Or like how expensive? How expensive will it be to run? Free to play? You know? What other kind of categories do we have to have? Fun. Fun's a good one. Fun? Question mark. What other categories do we need, do you think, to figure this out? What do you think, Twitch chat? Unique? Okay. playstyle. I think that comes into fun, though, doesn't it? I guess, yeah, unique is quite good. I like the unique. We need to have unique in there. Are all categories weighted equally? Skill cap. I think they're all pretty tricky. What have I spelled unique wrong or something? Or are you just saying unique multiple times in chat? RNG negative? I think this will now be enough. Okay, so let's try and look at how competitive these tanks will be from a random perspective. Okay, so an ST-62, I mean, it's performing well, isn't it? It's giving 0.62, so it looks like it's about the same as a Hurricane. And the CS-63 is one of the more competitive medium tanks in the game. So I'd say it's got to get about an 8 out of 10, I feel. Or maybe like a 7. Like maybe a 7.5. No, I'd say like an 8 in randoms. 907 in randoms? Well, its win ratio difference is good, but its damage per game's low, but that's because less good players are playing it. But if we think about like the actual player win ratio versus the performance, it's interesting because I don't see why the 907's doing so little damage. I don't understand why the 907 gets the win ratio that it does compared to like a 430U, for example. I understand that it's doing more damage, but it shouldn't be getting that much higher of a win rate. I don't understand. I need to take a look at some of the statistics. Has it gone up recently? The marks have gone up on that tank. They went down a little bit as new players played it, but they've gone up now. Mastery requirements, yeah, whatever. I don't know, it's tough. Like, if I was to try and grade a 907 from being competitive, I'd probably say that it was about the same. It'd probably get like an 8. I'd say a VK, I don't know. That's hard to say. Like, a VK is probably getting like the highest competitive ratio, isn't it? A VK is like at least a... The VK is, it's a monster. It's got the best raw win ratio. But then again, that's because casual players don't get it so much. It's really interesting to see the VK's win ratio so high. I mean, from a DPGs, it just seems to be absolutely pumping. I think the VK has to get like a 9 out of 10. I think the other two are like 8s. However, for Clan Wars, I'd say this gets like a 7. This probably gets more like a 9, and this one gets a 7. That's how I feel. I think like the VK from like a Clan Wars perspective, it's not as good. That's just my opinion, though. It's just my opinion. But I understand that it can still be useful. But I think for randoms, the VK is the best. This probably should get like more of a... This should get probably more of a 6 from a Clan Wars perspective. Because it's just like a generic autoloader with a shitty hull. How expensive is it to play? How expensive is it to play? Oh, this is one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make in World of Tanks. Literally one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make in World of Tanks. I think this is the hardest decision I've ever had to make in World of Tanks. I've never had to make a decision like this. So this has got 260 standard, 330 gold.
Anytime.
264 standard, 330 gold. 246, oh man. Okay, so I think from an expensive perspective, this has to be like a 10. I'm going to have to spam so much gold. I'm going to have to spam so much bloody gold. But at least with this, I can intuition switch. I'd say this is probably going to be like a 9, and this is probably more of... Oh, no, wait a minute. So the number should be... A better number should be better, right? Like, I guess if I just highlight that this is like a negative thing... Wait a minute, why am I so bad right now today? Maybe I've got to make this bigger to see more of the... Oh, there we go. I'll make that like a bad number, okay? Sounds good. I think this is going to be like a 9 out of 10 for expensive because it fires a lot and you'll have to pump gold. This will be more like an 8, and this one's going to be like... I think it'll be like a 10 out of 10. I guess I should probably change it more. So this is like an 8, this is like a 7, and this is like a 9 because they're more expensive tanks. Free to play. This one will be... I think this one will be like a 7 out of 10 free to play. I think this one will probably be more like a 9 or like a 9, and this will probably be like an 8 free to play. But that one without a premium consumable will be pretty shitty. I think it's probably going to be more like a 6, 8, 7, something like that. Fun. Yo, this one gets like a 7 for fun. I don't know, is the 907 fun to play? I probably think it's probably even less fun than an ST62 to play. I can imagine it's very frustrating because it has shitty gun depression. The only thing that this does is it trolls the hull. Like, I don't know. Like, is it a fun tank to play because you just bomb it around and they bounce off the side? I look at this thing and I don't think of it being very fun to play, but I guess you can just YOLO. It's quite fast. But when I look at this thing as to how it plays against like an Object 140, for example, like if I've got like a 907 and I've got a T22 medium and I've got a 140 as well, or even just a 140 and a 430. These are all good tanks, aren't they? These are all good tanks. Like this one's got a tiny rate of fire advantage. They've all got the same APCR. This one has slightly limited ammo. So I'll run low on ammo on that. That kind of suggests that I'll have to fire more gold. Oh, the aim time's nice. The gun handling's pretty good. Not like a 140, though. 140 trashes it on gun handling. 7 degrees of gun depression. Bro, I'm just looking at this thing, and I'm thinking I'd rather play a 140 apart from the hull armor. I'd rather play a 140 apart from the hull armor. And I'd rather play the 430U with the Alpha. And probably the hull armor on the 430U is better against, like, lower tier tanks. So I'd say from a fun perspective, for me, that's going to get like a 907. This one will probably get like... Is it fun, though? Just to have Big Boy Alpha in to go he. I guess German tanks are quite fun. I'd probably give that an 8. So from a unique perspective, it is an auto... It's an auto-reloading medium tank with a bit of turret armor. Is it unique? Not many people will have them. You'll be quite unusual if you have an ST62 version. I can expect a lot of people won't know how to play against it. Hold on, does this thing have a 4-second intraclip reload? No, it's got a 2-second intraclip reload. Yeah. That is quite good burst damage. Pretty okay turret if we can go hold down. Yeah, it's pretty freaky, isn't it? Imagine side-scraping in this thing and just baiting noobs. I feel like, from a unique perspective, this one has to get like a... It's like an 8.5 for me. This is more like a 7 on the unique. There's so many other tanks that are similar, and that you could play like a T22 and everything. This is like a turreted autoloader. VK, I honestly think VK uniqueness, it's got to get a 6. It's basically a Panzer 7 with a big gun. And I think the Panzer 7's probably better. So, equals this plus... Oh, no. Plus this. Plus this, plus this, plus this, minus this. Ah, shit. Because that's obviously like a bad number, if that makes sense. Oh. How did the 907 get such a good score? Really? I guess it's the Clan Wars coming out. I think they're all shitty free to play, actually. Do I really think that's a 9 for Clan Wars? I think it's more like an 8 for Clan Wars. This number is important though, right? This is competitive and randoms. Like, what numbers are important? Randoms, important. Clan Wars, I've got enough tanks. Clan Wars doesn't really mean so much to me. How expensive, it doesn't mean anything. Like, when we're thinking about my main account, it should be competitive, fun, unique, right? So this is kind of like a free-to-play usage, but like for my main account, it should probably be more like unique plus randoms plus fun, I think. Okay. And for my free-to-play, it should probably be like unique doesn't really matter so much on my free-to-play, right? So it should probably be more like fun plus free-to-play plus a bit of Clan Wars and a bit of randoms minus the how expensive it is. Can I really say the VK is like a 6? Because it's more of like a prestigious kind of tank, isn't it? There's a lot of prestige in having a VK. When we think about it from a unique perspective, am I getting the unique values wrong? Because if we look at the amount of battles that have been fought, right? Holy crap, a lot of people play the VK.
Come back any time.
Oh, wait a minute, this is 56,000 versus these. 907's been played a lot. Even more than the ST62 version 2. And that's the new tank that you think a lot of people will be grinding. I don't know, guys. My gut instinct is that I need to cheat the free-to-play account. My gut instinct is as follows. I'm thinking of getting the ST62 version 2 on my free-to-play. But using premium consumables on it. And I'm thinking about getting the VK on my main. That's what I'm thinking. And I think I'll get the 907 next time. I think that's what I'll do. I'm thinking get the ST62 version 2 on my free-to-play. But just say, F it, I'm going to use gold rounds. I just think that I should, like, it's such a special tank that I should be just allowed to use gold rounds on a Clan Wars reward tank. And I should be allowed to use premium consumable. Because the VK is expensive as fuck, right? Like, it's expensive. This is bad free to play. I will literally just hemorrhage credits playing it like this. Whereas I feel like on the ST62 version 2, I can probably still, like, not get screwed.
Thank you.
What's up, Shapunio?
907 seems too generic in my opinion.
I agree. I think that from a unique perspective, the 907 might actually have to drop down. Like, it's not that unique, is it? I'd say it's on par with the VK from that perspective. But it does get good on the free-to-play because of that lack of uniqueness. Thank you, Shapunio. I'm thinking ST62 version 2 on free-to-play. And I'm thinking VK on main. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking ST62 version 2 on the free-to-play account. But what will happen if, like... No, but okay. But what happens if the ST62 version 2 is not available next time? What happens if it's like OP and I can't get it next time and I don't have it on my main account?
Anytime.
I think I might reverse. I think I might go VK free to play. I'm thinking maybe VK free to play. But what tank do you think is most likely that Wargaming don't sell again? Twitch. Like, we need to think about this from which tank will they not enable? What tank will they not do again? That's the tricky one. Like, what vehicle is most at risk?
Just about to pick up my freshly painted SD62.
You think the VK? You think the VK's... The VK has always been available, though. Like, look. VK was available... Like, VK was available here, 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 here. VK has always been available. So why would they suddenly remove the VK now? You know? Okay. I know this kind of goes against the whole free-to-play ethos, but I feel like with these tanks, it's more important. So I'm thinking VK free-to-play. I'm thinking VK free-to-play and ST62 version 2, because what happens if the ST62 version 2, they don't sell it again? And I think I would forever regret not getting the ST62 again if they didn't do it. But it would suck to lose the VK, but I do have like a bunch of... Like, I got a bunch of Soviet heavies, you know? Sorry, not Soviet heavies. I've got a bunch of German heavies, is what I'm trying to suggest. I've got like Kampfpanzer, you know? So... Okay. I think that's it. I think I've decided. Do I have a good German crew, by the way? Oh, shit, I don't. I guess I've got an Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah, we've got Arnold Schwarzenegger in the E100, yeah? Sehr gut. All right. I think we're doing it. I think I've made my decision. No going back now. YOLO. Okay, I got the VK free to play. I know it's not going to be free to play, but... Oh, new trophy!
No, you must put Max as the commander of the VK.
Ah. Oh. Max? Now I'm confused. Max who? Here it is. Let's retire this crew. I have a Clan Wars tank! You think the VK was the worst choice? I've gone with my balls. This is what my balls told me to do. And I always trust my balls. Oh, Max von Krieger? I see. I only have Ermelinda Young. I actually have a Quacky Babs in a Tiger. No, I think we'll have Arnold Schwarzenegger. Good. Oh, this is it. It's go time. It's happened, boys and girls. It's happened. I kind of need a radio operator with fire extinguishing, though. Mouse E100 crew. If I don't take a fire extinguisher and I burn, I'm going to cry. I need a fire extinguisher crew. What kind of a fire extinguisher crew could I take? I almost feel like I need a better radio operator. I could put like a cat as a radio operator, but he has voice acting if he's on a special crew, I guess. Think I need a better radio operator. What tank would like the better radio operator? Panzer 7's good. Sorry this has taken me a while, by the way, boys and girls. Actually, sorry, not sorry. I mean, this is one of the biggest decisions I've ever made in World of Tanks. Am I going to use premium consumables, though? I mean, I have to. Like, I have to. I have to. It's as simple as that. Like, I know this is defeating the free-to-play account, but this the opportunity to play... I can't play this on my main, you know? We need to figure out... We need to figure this out. This isn't about the free-to-play account. This is about Uncle Scrubby Baby. This is about Uncle Scrubby Baby having a new tank. Oh, now I got to decide about what equipment I'm going to use on this vehicle. Holy shit. I think I have to go turbo. Oh, this is such a hard day. Why does life have to be so hard? Why can't it just be easy? I think Vert Stabs look pretty good. I can't remember what Shade Witcher was telling me that he put on his VK. I think he said he dropped Vert Stabs, but he was using a gun rammer, right?
Welcome.
He was using durability turbo. He was using durability turbo and gun rammer.
Welcome.
Man, if I put vents on this, I'm going to trigger so many people. If I put vents on this, I will literally trigger the entire World of Tanks community.
Come back anytime.
Experimental turbo with Vert Stabs and a rammer. What about Bond turbo, though? I have the possibility to put
Come
Bond
back
turbo on this mother
anytime.
buzzer. A Bond turbo would be savage. With that power to weight increase. Vents is my middle name.
Welcome.
I can change it, but this is what we're going to go for now, okay? Okay, now... You know what's perfect is that I can actually get the style as well. Auction ended. Fine, to auction. Where the hell is my shenanigans? No, I want to get this. Let's get the funky style on it as well. Oh yeah. Sick, bruv. I got 600 points left. What shall I spend them on? 3 premium days? I don't want credits. I don't care about boosters. I don't need boosters. I think I'm going to buy 3 premium days. Okay, we're good. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, 3D attachments are here. Why is that actually here? Why is there no other 3D styles? Oh, I don't have 3D styles. Oh my god, has Wargaming actually made a 3D styles tab? Holy shit! It's happened. Okay, if I'm going to... I need a radio operator for this tank that has firefighting. So, I got to figure out what German tank am I going to play the most free to play. Probably the VK. So, I'll replace this guy.
Come back anytime.
I need to replace him with a better radio operator. She looks good. You can extinguish fires. Who would I trust to extinguish a fire? French guy? French girl? American. American's good at fires. Yeah, that looks good. I trust Americans to extinguish fires, especially on today. Americans know how to put out fires for sure. They have to deal with the fires of the rest of the world for all of these years, you know? Good. Okay, that's good. We'll give him a book. Just a little bit of a book for the intuition. I could just give him a personal instead, and then we'd be fine. Yeah, go on then. That's how we pump. We're pumpers, boys. Probably side by side in a heavy. Okay. Oh! I can't actually believe this has happened. Did I really... Did I make a mistake here? Maybe. Maybe. Holy crap, this thing's got good view range. Why has this thing got such good view range? Oh, it's because I'm using a premium consumable. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. I give to you my first ever game in a Clan Wars tank on an account that I own. It's happened. Quacky Baby has earned a Clan Wars tank, fair and square. Let's go. Sorry that took so long. How long have I been streaming for? A freaking hour? I'm sorry, but this was like one of the biggest decisions I ever made in my life. A directive? You think we should use directives as well? Really? Are we going to sweat that hard? I do have 673 vent directives. Go on then. This is why we pick vents. Account is no longer free to play. I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying about this account no longer being free to play. I hear you. I hear you. All right. It's time. The VK is here. I guess we're going into town. Let's do this. Scenes? Yeah. Oh, Bond Turbo. Go, Nergal. Get out of my way. I'm a Clan Wars player now. What are all these plebs doing on my team? Goddamn noobs. Get out of my game. Your whole job is to take shots for me while I farm everything. Good God. Absolute plebs. Look at them. Look at them. Bask in my glory. That's right, I'm a Clan Wars player now, boys and girls. Get good. You know what's kind of funny? I got all of those points in a single evening of playing.
Welcome.
Next maneuvers, maybe I can get a tank for free on both of my accounts. Dude, this thing's quite quick with that Bond Turbo, isn't it? Alright, let's not get overconfident now, okay? Let's not get overconfident. He says as he boldly rushes in. Ah! Should have taken the first. No. Let's not go there.
Moving to cover your flank.
One of our tracks is damaged.
Welcome.
Take this.
Welcome to Alpha. What's this? I did not give you permission to do that. If I can bait this guy
Come
with my
back
wordplay.
any time.
Can't believe he hit
Come
that weak
back
point on the
any
move.
time.
Little Gobelino. Dude, this game could be pretty spicy, actually. Why is the Manticore just sitting there not doing anything?
Moving to support your position.
Instant regret.
Here's where my bodybuilding talent comes in handy.
Arnie's bodybuilding talent. By the way, thank you very much to everyone who's been subbing. I just need to focus up here for a second.
I need help.
Is this guy AFK? By the way, why am I not firing gold? Because we don't need to. Holy shit, their guys are coming in.
Track hit. One of our tracks is damaged. Requesting support. Tracks up. Light back.
Oh, why the hell has he got a BZ-176? Thank you.
Need a vacation. Tracks fixed. Let's move.
Oh no, 7 kilometers. Gotta hurry up, they're coming in behind us.
Sorry.
Good.
No sequel for you.
Well, these AP shells are working out for me right now.
Moving in to support you. Take this. One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration. Be or not to be. Not to be. Knock, knock. Lost the track. Stuck here. Let's roar.
Ah!
We are done here. I need a vacation.
Well, I did 6,600 damage in sub 5 minutes. What did I do wrong? I probably should have been a little bit more aggressive along the high ground, but I felt like I had to try and, like, respect that A phase 1. I quite liked the build. The build felt okay. I think it would have just been nice to have a team that did a little bit more, but that's life. That Manticore just sitting there doing nothing for ages was a little bit concerning. Maybe the gun rammer would have given me a little bit better damage per minute. I don't think it was what really changed it. I think I should have pushed the FV a little bit earlier. Got to try and figure out how I side scrape in this thing. So this thing actually has better side scraping potential than the Panzer 7. Wow, why is that 270 from there? Wow, good God. It's mental. So I need to angle like that. If they have 350 heat, it definitely changes things a little bit. Let's say I'm fighting, like, I don't know, a run-of-the-mill 50B with regular rounds. What does it feel like? So I can side scrape pretty well in this one. Is it me, or does this one have a better side profile than the VK? The Panzer 7, sorry. It looks like this thing's better at side scraping than a Panzer 7. What am I comparing them to? A 50B? That's interesting. It looks like the Panzer 7's plate is only 160 out here. It's only 160. Whereas with this one, it's got 170 here. So, and it's got 180 here! So Wargaming basically gave it an extra... They've made the weak point on the side better. So that means that I can take more chances against standard rounds. Kiwi, stop using premium consumables on the free-to-play account. No. I'm doing it because this tank is like an outlier on the account. Plus, I made credits in that last game, didn't I? I only fired regular rounds. Yeah, I mean, this tank on this account's going to be an outlier. I have to. I don't have any other way to play this on like a personal account for any kind of achievement, if that makes sense. What other tank have I picked? I haven't picked the other tank. It's going to be a toss-up between the 907 and the ST62 on my main account. We'll be playing that later on. So, a massive thank you to everyone who's been subbing today. I really apologize for not saying thank you everyone individually. A massive thank you to General Atse. Leas, lovely to see you, Leas. Thank you so much to you for continuing to sub. Sup, sorry that I didn't say hi to you, dude. This has just been like an insanely crazy... I just harvested the fruits of my labors, so to say. Thank you, Leas. Splash Gordon, what's up? Vinlord, thank you. The LJ Kids, El Cid, Jagpanzer Hetzer, thanks for continuing to sub. Crashman, thank you. Rick Dennett, Real Weatherman. Daddy Drama as well, thank you. Chris Cross, Addo Gaming, thank you for the gifted sub. Lab, thank you. Serikis, thank you. Tank, thank you. Dynamite, thank you. Hairless Hair, thank you. Northern Tank and Natcrop, thank you. Napalm in the Morning, subbing at tier 3, thank you. And a massive thank you to you, Leas, not only for continuing to sub yourself, but also for the incredibly generous 10 gifted subs, Leas. Thank you very much, sir. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Leas. This account has finally actually served a purpose for Uncle Scrubby Baby, and that is... I'm not saying that I'm always going to use premium consumables on this tank, but look, I have an opportunity right now to test myself, finally, in a tank that's meant to be one of, if not the best heavies in the game. So I as a player, don't want to go like, oh, it's because I didn't use the premium consumable, okay? I want to actually take a look. This is for me as a player to finally get to test myself in this tank, okay? For me, that outweighs spending a couple of 100,000 credits on premium consumables on the free-to-play account, if that makes sense. It's like right about there. Ish. So that's what I want to do right now. I want to test myself as a player in the VK, and so I want to use premium consumables to see. Oh.
Welcome.
I think somebody might have blind-fired that guy. What do you think?
Dead the split.
Was that hit the back of his tank?
Take this. Our fuel tank is hit. We lost half of our gas. They hit our track. You've just been erased. Moving in to support you.
I think it's time for the first gold round. It was a bit of a waste. Need to hurry up while this E100 is still alive.
I need your help.
I gotta save this E100.
Stick around.
Oh,
Even scratch them. Remember when I promised to destroy you? Get lost.
wish somebody could kill this T-30 for me.
Come back anytime.
I need to get rid of this Badger. It's hard to get rid of a Badger in a tank like this. Wasn't smart.
Stuck here. Tracks fixed. Let's move.
Oh my god, that's so unlucky. Guess I turn this Badger now?
One of our tracks is damaged.
Give him a hard decision. Wow, that turret traverse is awful in this tank. Dude, I'm trying to get this guy with a 1 health ram, but he just won't take it. I'm worried about that Cobra shooting me right now. Bro, are you actually freaking kidding me? Are you actually freaking kidding me? How did that guy lose a 1 versus 1 against a Badger back then? Son of a gun. Just couldn't ram him to death. I should have turned my tank. I can't worry about that Cobra right now. I have to go back to base. That Cobra's so going to sneak up on me and absolutely farm me up. I haven't done enough damage this game. Why are they all so low on health right now? I've only done about 4,000 damage so far. If I can somehow ram this 111.5A before the Cobra like sneaks up on me, there's still a chance I can do this. I have to ram this 111.5A though. Dude, he got above me? That's the worst thing that could have ever have happened right now. Oh my god, that's lucky. What kind of ammo is he using? Regular rounds or gold rounds?
Track's ready. We fixed the track. Get going. They hit our track. They had the split.
I just reverse out here now? They can't flank me. Should be the idea anyway. I know the A phase 1 and the Cobra is trying to come in. There he is. I gotta get some damage in now. I want the A phase 1 to try and go behind me here. Are you serious? Why did he have to track me there?
Go. Drive on.
Come back any time.
I don't even understand how that A phase 1 got that shot in there.
You've just been erased. They thought I couldn't get it back on with my bare hands. They forgot I'm pumping iron.
Oh, he pens me with heat! Oh, come on, dude! Oh, come on, dude. Feels bad. Yeah, a little bit of a shame that that A phase 1 caught me with the ammo rack. Seven kills. I killed half of the enemy team. Yeah, I had to shoot the Cobra, I feel. But maybe I could have just baited the Cobra and I could have shot the A phase 1. Like, that's a 60% win rate player in the A phase 1, dude. He was just annoying, wasn't he? He wasn't stupid, he was waiting. I wonder where the Cobra penned me with the heat. Oh, wow, just through the upper hull with heat. God, can you imagine if he hadn't got that? I would have... I think I might have stood a chance. I think I might have stood a chance. I'm not sure if the gun rammer would have helped, but like, here's the thing. The vents will be improving my accuracy and everything else about the vehicle, so it's like really tough to decide, isn't it? I wonder if there's a right answer or a wrong answer.
Come back any time.
Camslay, first time chatter, says, QB, this is my second day playing World of Tanks. What tech tree would you recommend to start with? Go for one of the Soviet lines. Either go for like the 277, the IS-7, or the 430U. You can't go wrong. Rammer would have been better in your opinion? Maybe. But imagine if I'd missed a shot. Because the vents will be improving my accuracy by 5%. So it'll be almost like using a, well, not quite 5. More like 4 with this build. I need to figure out this thing's gun depression, though. So it's got 5 just over the front, but then 7 all the way else, right? Okay, cool. You never seen a good player use vents on a VK? I guess I'm not a good player then.
Alright, team. Let's kick some ice.
Dude, imagine if we had just managed to not get shot by that A phase 1. He was a good player. Chat's not toxic at all. Chat's really lovely. I appreciate you all for tuning in. Thank you very much for coming along. It's a pleasure to have you here. Leas, once again, thank you so much to you for continuing to sub, and thank you very much to you for the 10 gifted subs, Leas. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Once again, Serikis, Tank, Dynamite, Hairless Hair, Northern Tank, and Nat Crop. Napalm in the morning, thank you. Shapunio, thank you very much to you for that tip. You think the tank looks too generic? I hear you. Quetzhan, what's up? Famous Landmark, thank you very much. You're going to pick the ST62? Sick, dude. It's a great pick. Congratulations. Angel Boy, what's up? Two IS-7s, huh?
Welcome.
I want them to try, like, scraping up, and then I'll nail them. I could just go round, right? I mean, screw it. Why would I ever want to fight against two IS-7s, though? I'll just go round.
Welcome.
Whew! If you're using Chrome and you haven't got 4K, it's probably because you don't have your Chrome updated. You're wondering when will the next Battle Pass be? Probably not till March. This guy's a gamer.
Welcome.
You know action hero.
Congrats on getting Tonk.
Thank you, Roundy. I appreciate you. This isn't the only one I'm going to get today. I'm going to get another one on my main account today, later on as well. So we'll be playing 2 brand new tanks today. And I'm only a couple days away from getting the Caro. It's going to be a good day to be an Uncle Scruppy Baby viewer. Not only do you get to look at the best looking Twitch stream,
Come back
arguably,
anytime.
that has ever been possible. 4K 60 frames a second, 10,000 bitrate. This will be the best looking World of Tanks stream ever. Probably should have fired there. Look at this, I'm looking over here.
Penetration.
How does he really hit all 3 shells? What? That mad lad pumped all 4 shells into my side weak point with regular AP rounds. What an absolute chad. How can I be mad about that? How can I ever be mad about that? Was he on fire while getting rammed to death? That's disgusting. I cannot honestly believe that T-57 Heavy did that. GG to him. I guess I was over-angled. Did I make a YouTube video today? Honestly, are you trolling me? I'm pretty sure I released it. I can't believe you're asking me whether I released a YouTube video today where I swear I've actually released a YouTube video. I just missed that shot. Why didn't you go check if I've released a YouTube video and say, you shouldn't be asking me whether I've released a YouTube video. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Twitch, for knowing, though. Well, why am I getting caught out in the open? This is what happens when I have to use my brain power on some stupid question about, did you release a YouTube video today? Why am I going to tell you? I can't remember. I'm pretty, you're gaslighting the hell out of me. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Tetris. I appreciate you.
Come back anytime.
How you doing, Hackfriend? Ooh, dude. Drill Zoom, what's up? Eternal? Weardy, how you doing? Oh my god, we've got to get this base.
Come back anytime.
There's the split.
There you go. Defender, baby.
Danger
no.
established.
Welcome.
Penetration.
Just to clarify, this isn't even this tank's final performance yet.
Fair out. Get to the
I will be getting field mods on this tank. Well, not a great game for damage, but at least I won the game with that interrupt on the cap circle. Drops don't start in 25 minutes because in 25 minutes it's 3 o'clock UTC. It's not 4 o'clock UTC. It literally says in the title. Thank you very much to you once again. Angie, what's up? Didn't even scratch him. Frechen. Pope of Dope. Fly, thank you. And a massive thank you to Cameroon Joe for the 5 gifted subs today. Thank you so much, Joe. An absolute pleasure to have you here as always, Joe. And thank you very much to you for the 5 gifted subs. And also Jurgen as well. Thank you very much to you, Jurgen, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jurgen. Libor as well. Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Negative Decay, Rumour Has It, Torsten Rab, Criton, Croxigorman, Ash Vodka. Thank you very much for continuing to sub. Camslay. You're very welcome. Barrack Tanker, thank you. Rowdy Ghetto, it's a pleasure. Thank you for the congrats on getting this tank. I'll be getting another one later. Max the Bacon Eater, thank you. Whoever gave this heavy tank 350 heat pen needs to calm down. Yep. Hyper for Tech, what's up? Hack for a Tetris. And Bakashiro, thank you all very much for continuing to sub today. Lovely to have you back. I don't use a blue filter on my glasses, no. Wow, 121 pumped out 8.2. GG. It wasn't a great game for me, but at least I got the cap circle interrupted. Made the shell that won the game. Alright, we'll boost. Start to progress some field mods. What do the field mods do on this tank? So I just get 5% hit points, and I'll get better... ground resistances, I can get better accuracy, I can get better view range. Do I get better top speed? Oh, I get better top speed as well. And I can have better internal module durability so I don't get ammo racked. I genuinely think if I had had that field mod, I would have got 9 kills and I would have won that game. Just my opinion. I know I might be speaking out of my ass, but like, I think I would have got 9 kills. I think I would have absolutely smashed that round. Absolute shame. Second class, really, for 780 base with a courageous. Oh, internal module durability for that ammo rack. Dude, do I not have safe stowage on this tank right now? Holy crap, I don't have safe stowage. No wonder I'm getting ammo racked all the bloody time. I need a better loader. What tank is this guy on? E100? I think I might just take my... I think I might get a better Panzer 7 loader. You know what? I'm doing it. We're getting a better Panzer 7 loader. But this guy's 4 skill. No, I need a better Panzer 7 loader. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get some generic dude. Can load. Ugh. This guy looks good at... She looks good at loading. But she would have female voice acting, which is unique. He looks good at loading, for sure. Boom. We need another loader. As you can see, I'm kind of going a bit all in on this tank, but, you know, it's exciting for me. I really need safe stowage on this vehicle. I think it's a popper. It goes pop a lot. So I definitely need repairs, intuition, safe stowage. Probably ammo tuning. Stop those low rolls. Okay, now I won't get ammo racked nearly as much. Okay, let's go. So far I'm averaging 5,400 damage and 4 kills a game. Let's see if I can keep that going. I know I won't, but I can try. The picture I posted of Thor sitting was awesome, thank you. You run safe stowage directive. That's very useful for sure. But I still think the vent purge will be better.
Come back anytime.
I think I'll go into the town again. I think that's probably going to be the best bet for me.
Apparently, my tank fires live ammunition. This will be an interesting episode.
No valley for me.
Welcome.
Ba 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 ba.
Welcome.
Nice.
Come back anytime.
How you doing, Chai? Good to see you, Muesli. The Sweet Hunter. Phantom, thank you. Got 2 VKs to worry about.
I need help. Moving to support you. I appreciate it.
Wow, Manticore in the center. Wow, how did that 260 find a shot over the wall into my plate? Very surprised about that. Dude, he found a shot over the wall into my lower plate. Impressive. Dude. These guys are actually pumping. I think I've overcommitted here. This is very bad. We're in a lot of trouble here now. Almost thinking about falling back here. Especially with 2 Panzer 7s. Oh, his 260 friend got me. Oh, no. I overcommitted here. I should never have got caught here. It's my bad. They're just two fat Panzer 7s just bumbling it around.
Welcome.
Yeah, my bad. I got caught like a donkey. I saw the Panzer 7s on the enemy team, and he just basically drove forwards, and his friend just got some good shots into my side. It's my bad. And unfortunately, I should have fired earlier against that Panzer 7 to at least put in one shot into him. It was my fault. I don't know why my friends didn't really commit at all. They just let them drive at me, but it's my choice to commit. It's a bit of a shame to get hit in the side from the Manticore here. I didn't see that they had many tank destroyers, so I thought that I could cross here. But yeah, it doesn't look like those Panzer 7s liked me very much. Good shots by the 260, and my hit points just didn't go far enough really in this game. It's my bad. I think we'll probably win, but can you really consider 2 shots in a VK a win? I don't. I should definitely fired faster at the end there. They're just jelly, right? 2 Panzer 7 players jelly. They might win this, though. Oh, this is really bad, by the way. Attacking in here, unless they do it quickly now, this is going to be really bad. They need to progress quickly. If they get held up here, it's going to turn into a really bad game for us. We need our light tanks to commit. They need to win the north quickly. Yeah, when they fire gold, my armor definitely isn't nearly as good. Panzer 7 doesn't have bad gold rounds. GG to the 260. He actually shot me over the wall. I thought that wall was going to protect me, but I guess he was just higher, and my front plate like stack out a lot. GG. Oh, dudes, I haven't had a banana today. That's my problem. I overcommitted my hit points there. I don't really like this position. It feels like there's too many angles that your opponents can get you from. Like, they push there while they have tanks there. It's horrible. If I sit at the church, that would have probably been better. I think maybe even like a low play. Maybe even like a low play where I kind of come in along here would be good. I love this position. This position feels good because you can fight off there and you can fight off there. But this position, for some reason, it just feels as if there's too many angles and corners for your opponents to be able to work. Or at least if I go there, I know that they're all the way down there, right? There's no way to hide. I think this position... The problem with here is that if they sit a tank destroyer at the back over there, he pumps. You get absolutely pumped when you push. It feels like the southern team has it a lot harder in the town than the northern team. I feel like the northern team, it feels a lot safer. And I feel like for the southern team, it feels like it's way more dangerous to push. So I'm thinking in that situation, I probably should just hold back. If I'm like the southern team. I don't think the Panzer 7 was a very good player. But he pumped. He just played really well. And he had this sacrifice. So it was really unfair. Because I'm playing against an okay gamer. In a very good tank. And then he just basically got his 45% scrub lord to drive in and distract me. So, tough. He had like a pocket meat shield. Fine. 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 That's quite lucky. Or maybe not, actually. That's not lucky. No, he's not lucky at all. Needed to be more angled there. It's tough. When they're firing gold, every single round that hit my tank was gold. It definitely negates this thing's armor a lot. So I've got to work around that. Let's go down the street in the middle, I think. It's tough when they're firing gold. Yeah. I'm not using a gun rammer at the moment because I feel like I'll get better value from the vents, but I want to play around with it and see how I feel. I've had a couple of games today where there have been DPM issues.
I won countless times. Once more with
But
gold.
I have to admit the consistency of this gun with the vents just feels lovely.
Welcome.
And my intuition switch time will be lovely as well. I just need to focus up on my game, basically. Just try and play my best.
Come back anytime.
Can I still hit this 430 while he's at the back? Oof. Are you serious? You just shot me in my mantlet with gold? As you do. There's a lot of decent players playing right now. How is he... Oh, it's his friend who's -1. I can't fight that guy there. It's not going to work. I wouldn't recommend you fight there, AE phase 1. I don't know how I'm meant to really dig that guy out with the 2 artillery support, especially. Just work the inside streets. It's a shame because we're losing the east. The UDES doesn't seem to want to fight him. The 277's in a strong position. He's switched over here now. Interesting. Nice cross shot. Never seen a shot up there before. Never seen this shot before.
Penetration.
Man, that I-7 looks like he is struggling. That T10's actually the one who's struggling right now.
Dare the split.
Oh, I can do nasty things to that. Tortoise, that's for sure. Hello. Say hi to my little friends. Sky pigs are coming for you. Oh. Probably should have fired there, honestly.
We fixed the track. Get going. Hit our track. That hit the spot.
That one tried so hard to miss. If I had any less accuracy there, that would have missed.
Welcome.
Be or not to be. Not to be.
Oh, I always thought I could go over there. I think I can. I just have to do it a little bit cleaner. I'm trying to think about where the meat is left on the enemy team. Just a Conway, I guess. I don't think I have to worry about that IS-7. I'm pretty sure the 260 will handle him. Definitely going to take the better ground resistances on this vehicle. It definitely needs the speed. It's quite slow. I'll improve the ground resistances by 7%. It'll make my tracks a little bit more vulnerable, but it'll be totally worth it. I love that Alpha. It feels like an E100/60 TP. It just feels a bit more like a different kind of tank. It's more like a super heavy. The 60 TP always feels as if it has a problem with the gold pen. I feel like this tank will be worse than a 60 TP for a hull down fight, but I feel like it'll be better for brawling. That's how I feel so far. Should we go for a cheeky HE pin into the back of this Batchat's turret? Yeah. He's killing me. Badonk. Has he got one more? Not a bad game. Take 5,600 combined and 3 kills. GG. That 277 was kicking my ass.
Come back anytime.
You got the 3D style also with the VK? Yeah, I had enough points on my free to play. Alright, 6,000 damage. Did I blind fire something then? I don't remember blind firing. Holy shit, I hit the 432 with that blind fire at the beginning of the game. Bro, that was a cracked shot. My god. Unbelievable shell. That was like unspotted for about 5 seconds. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with 6k. 6k's good. A 277 gave me a hard time. He's not even a good player, but he gave me a hard time. Alright. Nice. What's this spot 3 vehicles in a battle shenanigans? Hacks, exactly. What's the second tank I picked? I haven't picked the second tank yet. I'll be picking the second tank on my free-to-play though. Later on today. Sorry, on my main later on today. Is VK better than the Tech Tree tank? Hard to say. I need to play it a lot. I think the heat pen feels good at the moment. Why do I use food? Because I want to test myself, basically. I'm not playing this tank for a free-to-play perspective. I'm playing this tank for, this is the first time I've been able to play this tank on an account that I care about, if that makes sense. I won't be using food all the time on my free-to-play account, but just for this experiment, this is the only way that I can play this vehicle. Will there be a YouTube video about this tank? We'll see. I need to get an understanding of the vehicle and get some wins under my belt, you know?
Come back anytime.
Do you have bounty or bond vents in the depot? I don't have bond vents, and I'm not spending 5,000 on them. MJB, what's up? Cal for Gold. With Chicken Doodle, good to see you. Rural Thunder, Deep Stuff. Yap soon, Daddy Alistair. The Wolf's Lair,
Come
Gino,
back anytime.
Phantom, thank you all. Sweet Hunter, Muesli. There's probably a lot of very scary tanks about. God, there's one of them right there.
This is just an adjustment fire.
That guy can't stay there, I don't think. You know what, I'll probably drop back here so I can still get these two.
Welcome.
This is just an adjustment
That's
fire.
that low AP pin. I don't think I would have gone in with heat either there. I'm going to take a shot from the 5-8 across here. Oh, never mind.
See you at the party. Lost the track. Stuck here. Let's roll. Penetration.
Bloody hell, that Bosch kicked my ass. There's two FP405s at the back then for sure. He just created a hold down position for them. I like the Bond Turbo at the moment. I really do. Can I really go through his upper plate so easily?
Penetration negative. They hit our track.
No point in medding that. He's an auto loader, so he'll to get me again. Oh, I did not see that angle, my bad. 800 out of 650. My dude. This tank does feel quite slow at the moment. I know that I'll improve the ground resistances shortly, but it still feels quite slow. If that 13105 isn't watching the mid, I have to watch out for this bat chat.
Take this.
Good. I guess I can just go after this BK right now. Or am I going to get slammed by the TDs if I do that? I think I'll go high ground, and then I'll shoot for my light tanks in the center. I think that's my best play right now. This thing is not fast. I wasn't expecting it to be fast. But it takes a long time to relocate, that's for sure. Oh, that's not worth it anymore. It hits so hard though. The other FE's like over there. Or a Foch, one of the two. The other FE's over there, it must be the Foch then.
Knock, knock.
Good. Oh, you could see what I was thinking.
I'll be back.
Damn it. I still wanted to have some fun, okay? Just because I'm playing a Clan Wars tank doesn't mean that I don't want to have some fun, boys and girls. I wanted to go and jump on that Object 705A. I'm a simple man. If I can get above a tank, I've got to get above a tank, right? Yeah, that FV kicked my ass. He must have penned me from the side, which isn't that hard to do. This thing's armor against HE won't even be that good there. Yeah, only about 200, so it's not a surprise. 757 non-pen? No, I think he penned me. 5,200 combined is still pretty good. It's quite easy to have consistent 5k games in this tank. Experimental turbo for gun handling. I don't think you all really consider how much engine power you lose if you use experimental turbo compared to a regular turbo. Like, look at the difference. A Bond turbo gives you 12.5% engine power. 12.5% engine power. Compare that to a level 3 experimental, it's 8%. So you're losing 4.5% engine power. And 1 kilometer an hour faster forwards and 1 kilometer an hour faster backwards to be able to gain 6% gun handling. I'm not saying that Bond Turbo is better all the time. All I'm suggesting is that the experimental loses a lot of the power to weight. Traverse speed is nice from the experimental. Yeah, you raise a good point, but what you're also not considering is that engine power increases your traverse speed as well. I can show you what I mean. Let's put 3 VKs in. All right, we'll have VK1, VK2, and VK3. All right, VK1 won't use a turbo. VK2 will use a Bond turbo. And VK3 will use an experimental turbo at level 3. So traverse speed wise, this one has 0.5 more than this. So the differences are not much because of the engine power difference balancing out that 6% better traverse, if that makes sense. The turret traverse is a nice upgrade though. The turret traverse is a nice upgrade. But look, the regular VK goes at 22.8 turn, with the turbo 25.6, and with the experimental turbo 26.1. But take a look at the top speed difference. On hard, this one reaches its top speed of 39. This one doesn't reach its top speed of 38. And on medium terrain, this is going at 36.1 compared to 34.7. So the difference in the grunt in the engine, it is significant. It is significant. But the gun handling improvement is very nice. Not a bad game, not a good one. 705A was annoying, very annoying tank to play against. It's like a battle of the two side-scraping daddies in a way, isn't it? Have I run out of 5 times experience games? That doesn't look like it. No, I definitely haven't. Still pumping out the 5 times. Yeah, I don't have the field mods yet. But even if I add field mods, all the field mod does is it increases the disparity in the top speed on hard. Like I'll show you. How many VKs have I got, for God's sake? I'm so confused now.
Come back any time.
What? Where did this VK come from? If I give them field mods and I take the extra 2 kilometers an hour top speed, all that's going to happen is there's more of a disparity between the two as well. Now, the VK with the bond with the level 3 experimental can't reach its top speed. It can't get there. It gets to 37.8 on hard, but the one with the Bond turbo gets to 39.4 on hard. So that shows you that there's a 1.6 kilometer an hour difference. That's like a 5% difference in top speed limit between the two VKs, and that's only the difference between a Bond turbo and an experimental turbo at 3.
Usually, I've run alone, but since we have such a nice team here,
If you take the ground resistance, it will help it. Like, if I take the ground resistance as this, then now that VK is going to go at 41. If we take the ground resistance here, that VK is going to go at 40. So there's down to a 1 kilometer. But remember then, if you're going like slightly upslope or blah, 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 it changes it again. If people are having trouble watching on like a TV app, if they change change it down to 720p, it should work. Because the 4K and the 1080 are a different codec that they might not have on their TV. Wow, look at this guy go. Oh, he had a good rate of fire. Oh, he is not happy. He's called Apes Together Strong. Well, doesn't look like you have any apes anymore, mate. I gotta get more confident in using this thing's armor, I think. 350 heat pen is obnoxious. He tilted. Go to garage. Get a better tank. Dude, I just discovered something I love about this tank. It's got such a big gun that because and it's rear mounted, that you can end up overmatching people, if that makes sense. You can end up overmatching them and basically forcing them back and then overmatching their upper hull with AP, which is sick. This tank is brutal against tier 8s. Yeah, well, I had to get rid of their IS-7 first. They've all been firing gold at me, by the way, and it hasn't made a difference. Oh, close. Every single round apart from one from the T-125 has been gold, and it hasn't made a difference. This tank looks silly, not gonna lie. It's not very much different to a Panzer 7. Honestly, the only difference here is that I would have struggled more about getting rid of the IS-7 with my Panzer 7, because I wouldn't have had gold. With the short barrel, you're right. But I'm not sure the short barrel really changes much in World of Tanks perspective, but you are kind of right about the idea of the barrel being short. Oh, why am I so limited upslope right now?
Go pump some iron.
Clan tanks belong in clan battles. Shameful display. Okay. Try and hit this guy with my slow shell velocity over the ridge. Don't think I'll catch him though. I wonder if that Panzer 7 was a good player. He looked like he could have been a good player. Would you bring this tank in maneuvers? I don't think it's very good in maneuvers. Just put a turbo directive. What, and then sacrifice all of the ground resistances I get from vents? Why are you playing the game wrong? Oh, yeah? Seems to be working out for me at the moment, mate. I'm averaging like 5,200 combined and 71% wins so far and 2.4 kills per game, so... And that's without the field mods. I gotta win 5 battles. IS-7 was a 51, between a 51 and 52% win rate player. He wasn't terrible. He was kind of like a 1 in 3 kind of player. So if I can just demolish 1 in 3 and below players, works out. Why did you pick this tank over the 907? I've talked about it a lot. I spent the first hour today talking about it. You have 48,000 experience? Yeah, but the first field mod doesn't do anything. All the first field mod does is gives you a second set of ammo. This is a spicy map. What do I do? Go hill or go banana? Banana can be good. There's no point in taking field mods until you can get 2.
No, someone's gonna have big problems now. And that's not me.
Lots of 907s about. It's just a better E100 and you love the E100? Or remember, the E100 you can use the 128mm now. Am I excited for the Chieftain Mark 6? Not really, it's been on the Chinese server for about 10 years, right?
Come back any time.
Knock, knock.
Bond vents will always be better than a regular gun rammer, and I don't have a bond rammer, I don't think, for this tank.
Track hit. Take this.
It does feel like cheating playing this thing against like FE215B. To be fair.
Moving to support your position. You've just been erased.
It's not that much better than like a... Oh shit, I'm lucky. Oh dude, I'm in a terrible position right now.
We may catch fire. Tracks up. Light biceps. That is the spot.
Stop tanking that T125 for free. I swear we had more players here. Suddenly we don't. See, that's where a gun rammer would have clearly been an extra shot, and an extra shot in a battle. But the thing is, I didn't need to fire that shell like a noob. It was just a tilt. Is this guy really going to come after me right now?
Penetration. One of our
Oh,
tracks
it's
is
that
damaged.
freaking Foch big.
Immobilized.
What? Oh, no way he can shoot me over that car! Oh, I screwed this. This is my bad. Son of a bitch. How did that Foch manage to catch that angle from there and still be able to pump? I can't believe that. For real, dude? I can't believe he had that angle there and still continue to track me. I didn't see the Foch until it was too late. Where the hell did the Foch come from? I need to watch that back. My bad. I should have played this one better. I should have backed up, and I just let the Foch do what he wanted. Well played to the Foch. Foch wasn't even firing gold rounds. I should have thought more about avoiding damage from the Foch than thinking about the 430U there. That was a big misplay by me. I should have won this game. This was my fault. I didn't play perfectly. I tilted on one of the shells against the 430U, thinking that I could get it in before he went round the corner. Yeah, it was a misplay by me. That's all there is to say. Alright, I haven't taken a break in 2 hours. I think it's time to take a break after that. Go run around the house, stretch my legs, freshen up. I would have killed that Foch if I'd shot him. Alright, I'll be right back in 3 minutes, thank you. Well played to the Foch, it was really good shots, he got me good. I'll see you in 3, boys and girls. I haven't taken a break in 2 hours, so... Good luck to my team. I don't think they'll win, but maybe they will. I've seen stranger wins. Be right back.
Welcome. Come back anytime. Come back anytime.
They lost. That was completely my fault, that game. Completely my fault. That was the game where if I'd made better decisions, I would have been able to win. well. Completely my fault, that game. If I had made better decisions, easy win.
Come back any time.
But oh well. This is my bad. Ugh. Can you see the Fosh's hits? Sure. We can. Well played to the 430U for putting pressure up. Fosh just got the shots in. I don't think the 430U was a good player, but they caught me out with the Fosh. T125 got to farm from the center. He's a good player. I'm very lucky that FE405 missed me early on in the battle. Could have been an awful game. I'm not saying it was a good game. Bloody hell, look where that Fosh is shooting me. First shot in, track, and I had a repair kit cooldown. He just had, like, clean shots, really. I can't remember where I used the repair kit. Did I use the repair kit? When did I use the repair kit? Brutal. Fosh, 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 Fosh. I didn't even see where the Fosh was coming from. It was my fault. Shoot. To watch my VOD back. Do 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 do. Okay, so far so good. Is my VODs 4K now? Oh my god, my VODs are 4K. That's so sick. Okay. So the Fosh was on the hill! He's over here! Oh! I don't even think it's that bad of me then. Like, the Fosh literally appears here. That's not that bad. Like, I'm dueling the 430U. It looks like the right decision, right? And then suddenly Fosh out of nowhere. I couldn't have done anything different. Now, that's not even a me issue. That's not even a me issue. That's not even a me issue, dude. That's not even a me issue. That's just basically 430U out of... Sorry, it's Fosh out of nowhere, dude.
I won countless times. Once more wouldn't hurt.
GG to the Fosh. I don't know where I used my repair kit, though. That's the only thing that had me concerned, is I don't know where I used my repair kit, but yeah, GG. To mark the VK, you need 6k combined. I don't think I can do that. But I can get an idea of how the vehicle performs. Woo! Anyway, massive thank you to everyone subbing today. Lou, how you doing? MJB, Cal for Gold. With Chicken Doodle, welcome back. Posh Joff, good to see you, lovely. Rank Baijin. Swalton, 2 Scoops, Smolson, GSW, and Slippery Genius, thank you all. Could have probably found an angle there against that T124, honestly, if I'd played a little better there.
Welcome.
I used the repair to get out the crossfire. I need to be using a large repair kit then, I guess. XD. Oh, F you, artillery. Oh, he hit me right in the side. Shoot.
Hit. No visible damage. Penetrate the armor.
My bad. Nothing. Am I going to fire while I'm stunned, though? That's the question. I still have to hit flat parts there. Dude, what can this thing do to the side of a... expensive game so far. I'm gonna just have to get good with these big guns again. Guess I should get forwards. Oh, it's just annoying how this 7 degrees just isn't quite enough here. Like, literally a degree more and I would have him. Instead I'm gonna get tanked by the arty. Son of a gun. Twice by the arty. I wasn't even spotted there for that arty shell. I think the FE405 just missed me though. The 60 TP was firing AP earlier. He ain't now. Oh, arty kills me now. Incredibly frustrating game for me, obviously. No luck. Got the reload on this guy though. The artillery doesn't get me. I've still got the reload on this guy though.
Penetration.
1,000 damage. Who did you decide to shoot? Why me? Why not the E5? Yes! Oh my god! He completely whiffed the shot and then he alt F4'd, I think. I think he alt F4'd. He's called Dums. Well, Dums, it ain't your day, my friend. Oh my god. Sorry, Dums. That was pretty painful. If I was Dums, I'd stop playing for today, I think. Oh shit! Oh, I clicked. Did I click? I clicked, but I don't think it was quite on time. Awful game for me, but whatever. It happens. It happens. Awful games happen. Kind of funny though, at the end. Watching Dums. That guy obviously wanted the high health E5. That's who he wanted. He didn't want a poor little baby. I can't believe having low health was actually advantageous. He really didn't want to shoot me, and then he got nothing. Poor guy. He got nothing for it.
of winning before you win, and I can see us win this battle. Trust me.
Okay. Thank you very much for staying with me for my lunch. Nice ambush. I felt like the only way that I was going to win this is if they got bored and overconfident and they came in. Sitting there with the 60 TP above me wasn't really going to help. Shame I lost my hit points to the fire from the Manticore, but oh well, Manticores happen.
Welcome to the family, son.
Very rice FPS. I'm just having a little bit of a feel and see what I think. I have to see whether I think that like vents outweighs a gun rammer on this tank. I want to get a few games in, get some statistics, see how I feel. When I have my second build, I'll probably have a second build where I drop the turbo and use a gun rammer. But your question is, why do I use vents? Because I feel like the vents are really high value on this tank, especially with a directive. This is the equivalent of what one vents would be right now, right? I wonder if I should go back and fight the 60 TP again. T123 is going to get his ass kicked. If I commit, the U50M could come after me. But if I can kill the 60 TP, I can win this game. Oh, I guess I've got to take a risk. If I get proxy spotted by that Grand Bomb, I'll be in so much trouble. Really hard with the 60 TP above me. Nice low roll. That was actually a low roll, by the way. I should have 950 alpha. I'm excited to see what this thing gold does to the upper plate of a 268 version 4. I don't think it's going to be very nice for the tank. Big boy heat pen. I love this reverse speed. Look at this 20 backwards WTF. We've got so much meat here, but it's just not doing anything. I'm really happy with my decision to back off that position, though. It ended up... Sure, I got a little bit unlucky against the Manticore, but it ended up paying off really big. Quality is so good? Yeah, it is. How you doing, Sanitarium? Good to see you. Yeah, I have capped my FPS at 120 because I'm playing in 4K. Obviously, I'm playing in 4K. If you're watching the stream in 4K. Finally, can you believe all of what I've wanted for 5 years comes to fruition today? I mean, it's not going to be a permanent thing. I've only got this this test until the 21st of December. But can you believe that I could have had quality like this for like years if Twitch had let me. Finally. It must look like a crispy stream today. Is there a way to watch via the Xbox app? If you change the resolution down to 720, I think you'll have to watch on 720 resolution. You only have a 2K monitor, but it still looks crisp. Yeah, well, you're benefiting from the extra bitrate that happens from the 4K broadcast on a 2K monitor. Do you think that 60 TP is still waiting there? Oh, so irritating. Just couldn't put my... I couldn't YOLO around the corner because of the 268 version 4. I didn't expect the Grand Vang to come up here, but at least that allows my 60 TP to flank now. So now my 60 TP should get a foot in the door. Oh, there he is. He should be able to win that duel. He's reloading so I can cross. Pop this guy. Oh no! Why are you there? Son of a bitch! Came all the way back. Such a frustrating game for me, honestly. Well played to the enemy team. I probably should have just waited for size to actually go and do something. Nah, he wasn't going to do anything anyway. This guy wasn't going to do anything anyway, man. He was just going to sit and chill and auto-aim at a 60 TP. So what did I do wrong in this game? Well, their 60 TP did a good job, so I just got to respect their 60 TP. They're clearly, like, not a bad player. I like my fullback play. I think my fullback play was fantastic. It's just... probably should have traded my hit points a little bit more intelligently earlier on. It's really tough, this map, to be able to attack. When they've got the crossfire down the streets, it's very hard to attack the town. That Manticore definitely denied me the town. He's just not a bad player, you know. Just had a couple of friends. To be fair, I don't know what 60 TP it was. Was it this one? Oh, it was this one. Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Tough game. Very tough game. Hey, I've got my field mod, though. Look at this. Hey, we got 1% vehicle hit points. That'll help. I'm going to take the all-terrain suspension as well. I think the all-terrain suspension will help me more. A little bit of ground resistances. It'll make me a little bit more vulnerable to tracking, but I feel like it'll be worth it for the extra mobility. This tank is limited by its top speed, that's for sure. Son of a gun. So once again, Smolson, how you doing? GSW, Slippery Genius, Sweet Loop, lovely to see you. And a massive thank you to Wagnesium. How are you doing, Wagnesium? A pleasure to have you here. Thank you very much for swinging by. Thank you so much, Wagnesium. A pleasure, sir. So on this map, where do I go?
Can you send me to the past so that I can...
Those artillery are going to have some fun with me. So yeah, sorry, I was muted for a second there, but the armor's the same. The hull armor's the same. That's what I mean to say. The only way you win this map is if people progress the map. Tank has such a slow shell. Wow, it really feels like you're lobbing your shells at your opponents at this kind of distance.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, I was muted for 10 seconds, sorry. This position always seems to get really good value to the south. We just need to have people actually there pushing, and unfortunately my whole team is just sitting here doing nothing. I'm trying to figure out if they've got anyone north now. If they don't have anyone north, I might be able to go north and help.
coming.
Track hit. That hit the spot.
You're gonna have to pay the gold price, mate. This is where this tank is just brokenly good. But to be fair, the Panzer 7 would have done exactly the same thing. If people don't fire gold, you just farm them. Just absolutely farm them. They have to fire gold. Or you just farm. Where are you going?
We can't move. We lost the track. Take this. We fixed the track. The deadlift is harder than this.
I got a UDES coming over. I got to fall back, I guess.
Support my position.
I think you'd get exceedingly good value from the turret traverse speed on the rotation. What the frick? The UDES on no health just came back. He's like there. Don't know why my medium... Did my medium tank just lose his entire... Oh, he's unpainted. Never mind. Don't worry. This is a joke. We need to get our turtle into the game. Who the hell shot me there? Oh, the Object 140 is in the middle of the map as well. Dude, am I getting nailed from like the mid-ridge or something? Where are these shells even coming from right now? It's crazy. I just need some of the tanks with gun depression to make some plays right now. Maybe I can poke this 140 from here. Oh, my KV-4 looks like he wants to go in. I need to make use of him. This was a great flanking play to come up here and use those rocks to get the high ground. I just need my turtle to make his way in. Might load HE here for the UDES. WT should kill that guy good. Alright, now we have an artillery to deal with over there. UDES to deal with as well. Okay, now we can apply some cap pressure and I can push south. What's up, Air Steel? Good to see you.
We can't move. They thought I couldn't get it back on with my bare hands. They forgot I'm pounding out.
Could have penned the side or mantlet. You can't pen the side reliably if I'm angling like this, but then he goes lower plate, I turn like that. He goes side, I turn my lower plate in, right? Kill all. No cap. Come on, guys. Kill all. Really? 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! come on! I'll lose 700 at the end of the game. Come on, man. Nice high caliber. But I get crap experience because my team decided to cap. GG. 140 gave it a good go. It does feel dirty, this tank, because you end up against a player like this. They're not a very good gamer, but like they literally just can't pen you at all. Whereas if you're playing something else, they still stand a chance, if that makes sense. How are we doing damage-wise? I'm only averaging 4,500 damage per game in this tank. But that's not bad for me, honestly. 64% wins 4,500 damage without the field mods. I liked that all-terrain suspension there, by the way. The all-terrain suspension felt good. How much does watermelon cost in the UK right now? I have no idea. Alright, let's make our way across towards the north. See what we can do. On this kind of a map, I could even drop a turbo. Oh, I should be boosting. I'll play one more hour of this and then I'll go across on my main account, I think. Am I a hockey fan? When you say hockey, do you mean ice hockey or do you mean like hockey? In the UK, when you say hockey, we don't think ice hockey. We think kind of like what you would call field hockey, right? No, not really. Ice hockey isn't very big in the UK because unless you go to a rink, there's not really ever... It's just not really big into winter sports here that much. The Scots are pretty good at quite a few winter sports though. My spear throwing record? I remember playing Total War Arena and having one of the best heroes in Total War Arena was it Scipio Afrikaans or something like that. He was a legend. In the closed beta, he could drop his shields off his units and they could just chase down people. It was amazing. Then they nerfed it. Well, they didn't nerf it. I think they just tried to smooth brain it, and that's why Total War Arena eventually probably didn't do so well, because they tried to make it smooth brain. Man, I don't really want to drive around against a gorilla and friends, but I gotta shoot tanks, right? What's so crazy about this tank is just doing that. That T-30's hull. What a nice guy Uncle Scrubby Booby is. I bounced the griller, it's time to shine, here we go. Might just have to go straight in against this VK, turn for the AMX, and I have to go to this VK. Oh, wanker artillery players, honestly. I'm gonna turn for the griller because I think I'd rather tank... Is that T-57 heavy, is he up? Yeah. Okay, I should fix that before it's okay. Ha! Killed him with a jammed turret. I need to... That T-57 heavy is going to farm everyone.
Come back any time.
Withdraw from that position. Watch out! Retreat!
Oh, wow, hello. Gotta watch out for what this T-57 Heavy is planning.
Stop your advance.
Affirmative.
What did you pick as well? I haven't decided on my other account quite yet. It's either going to be the 907 or the ST62A. ST62 version 2, sorry. This thing would be quite slow without the ground resistance improvement, without the vents, without the turbo. Very slow. So I take a punt at this WT? My god, is this leopard really doing that? Well, the Foch is going to kill him before I need to go up there. There's no way the Foch doesn't kill him, right? There's no way the Foch doesn't kill him.
Track hit. We lost the track. Help!
Coming in to support you.
Track's fixed. Let's move. We lost the track. We're stuck here.
Oh! With that amount of lead, I'm dialed in this tank now. I feel like I'm dialed in this tank now. Let's go after this girlfriend now. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to the shell velocity, but once you do, it's beautiful. Oh, shit. Oh, it was meant to be mine! 1,000 turned into nothing. Bullshit. 7,500 damage blocked so far. This thing is slow, man. I don't know how anyone would play this without a turbo. And the vents will help my ground resistances a little bit. Probably go about 0.5 kilometer an hour faster on most terrains. Somebody knocked down a tree right about here. Gotta watch out for this bat chap flanking me. Might go for a greedy HE shell here.
Track hit.
Come back anytime.
Sorry, no secret for you. We lost the track. Fix the track. Get going. Take this.
9,600 damage blocked. That batch. Honestly, if they don't fire gold, they're just useless against this tank. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. This thing is bonkers OP in that kind of situation. It's like a Panzer 7, but the difference with this tank and a Panzer 7 is your weak point is just a little bit better on the side. But more importantly, you've just got that 750 Alpha, which is just stunning. So, stunning.
Come
Yeah,
back
you have to
anytime.
adjust to 720 if you, unfortunately. Stunning. It's a good game. It's funny how that's a second class. All right. Oof. Knockix, what's up? Patrick Wunderbar, how you doing? Harbour? Sticks? Old Man? Gaming? You can no longer watch through the Xbox on main TV. What changed? If you change the quality setting down to 720, you probably should be able to. But you won't be able to watch the 1080 and the 4K setting. Because those apps haven't What I'm doing right now is I'm basically testing 4K streaming on Twitch, just to see what it will be like. Stream looks sick as fuck. Yeah, yeah, it really does. You love the 4K? Yeah, I know. Firefox should update its codec. You can just install the codec for Firefox. You can just use the 4K command and read the guide. You can still enjoy 4K even on Firefox, you just have to do a couple of extra things. Or you can just watch in Chrome. .4K bitrate cap. I don't actually choose the bitrate. When you take part in the enhanced broadcasting testing like I am, Twitch actually chooses the bitrate. Chrome is meh. 4K 60 frames a second is not meh. You can use whatever browser you can get it to work with, but I know it works perfectly with Chrome. Using Firefox and you get no issues? Okay. As long as you are actually not watching in 720. Is that an EBR Racers Award? I have no idea. Don't really care too much about styles, honestly. Oh, I don't know why the Super Conqueror isn't going high ground. It's really bad of him to not.
Hit our track. We lost the track. Take this. Let's roll.
Most important thing to do is to pressure rinocerontes when they're reloading.
Knock, knock. The fella couldn't get it back on with my bare hands. I forgot. I'm clumping on.
Why is a Super Conqueror not helping me?
I need help. Moving to support your position. I need your
I don't think you are, but okay. Why don't you just go through the middle right now?
One of our tracks is damaged. You need a vacation.
Oh, watch out, my dude. Ah, I should have fired gold. My bad, I suck. Can the Super Conqueror just get him with HE or AP?
I'm in your debt. All right.
Super Conqueror, help me. I want to help the other Super Conqueror out. Why does he want me to fall back? I think I'll go up to the Z5. No, I don't think so.
Welcome.
That hit the spot.
I would totally agree with the Super Conqueror if it was not a case of we won this position, but maybe they didn't see the map. Kind of funny how I'm going up the slope faster than this rocket heavy. Hey, thank you. Oh, I got caught. Am I not going to get another shot in? I don't think I am. There's no way BZ-75 is going to get him. Dude, I can't believe I'm only going to get 3,300 damage out of this game. It was just a 4-minute clown round, wasn't it? I think the only thing that I did wrong is I shot the Rinoceronte and shoot at the 277, if you think about it from like a damage perspective. I guess the issue is the 277 was just chonking me. You like how I gave way to help let the Super Conqueror get the shot? Oh yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I do that? The guy helped me out. Why wouldn't I help him out, you know? Alright, one more win on this account. Then I think I might go across onto my... Oh, I'm not boosting. I'm a silly sausage. The issue is that Wargaming gives me only noobs in the matchmaking. Ah, yeah, that must be it. Let's go town.
Usually, I
You almost bought a TV in the Black Friday sale, but realized it was £200 cheaper a few days ago. Oh no. Hey Miguel Haxon, it's not a 2K stream, it's a 4K stream. What is new in this game? Well, it's going to be Christmas soon, isn't it? Wargaming are going to do a celebrity again, by the looks of it, from the trailer this year, so... Ah, nice Darth Ralston, enjoy. Wow, that E5 was in a cheeky position. Lots of people setting up aggressively, huh? I think I'll go AP on this E5, because I should be able to catch his side armor if he pokes again. Looks like a very aggressive player. I don't think the E5 is too sensible. There's a lot of very aggressive heavies playing today. What's up, Bonzi Knight? Good to see you, my friend.
First time of 60% WR over all my matches, I'm happy. Normally I'm on 45%.
Well, that now means you're a 60% win rate recent gamer, right? So now all you need to do is just never play World of Tanks ever again, and you can retire as a 60% win rate unicorn, right? Bouncy Knight. All jokes aside, thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate the cheer. A pleasure. Oh my god. This is scary. I don't even understand how these guys can be here right now, in all honesty. Why is this Jaegeru just running me down? I can't believe this thing can just basically go, yeah, I know I'm in the open, but F it. You know? Be crazy like that. Oh, I shouldn't have whiffed that. Balls. Might as well take my chance with the Jaegeru now. Oh! Oh, it was such a miserable fight from having everyone everywhere, right? Ah. You might want to help the heavies, mate. Bro, I would love to help the heavies, but there's something beginning with a J that just ran me down, dude. It literally just ran me down completely and utterly. It was crazy. What's going on here? I would have loved to have helped the heavies, but my team needed to help me. I needed this 261 to kill the Jaegeru, and I needed my medium tanks to be actually not crap. If this concept had held the line rather than fell back, it would have been an easy win. All I needed to do was for him to help against the SDB-1. It had been GG. Tough game. I don't know. I think I made the most out of a bad situation, in all honesty. I think I made the most out of a bad situation. Like, most times a Jagdpanzer and an AMX M454 and a 279E comes round the corner while you have to deal with a bloody Leopard and an SDB-1 and a T110E5 sitting there. You don't still pull off like 4K, right? I think I made the most of a bad situation. I'm just trying to think if there was any other way that I could have played it. The problem is that our 60TP and friends was off shooting. I don't know what they were shooting because they didn't kill anything. Nothing's died on this flank, so I don't know what they were shooting. What were they over here down this alleyway with? I can't even tell. Was it a 54? No, it couldn't have been the 54. What were they even shooting over here? Or were they just waiting? Tough. That's life. I guess they were just chillaxing. Chillaxing. The 4K looks sick. Thanks. I have to get better lighting for my room with the 4K, right? It ain't bad though, that's for sure. Do. It does look spicy. Shut up, Scrublord. Don't want to have to hear your voice right now.
Welcome.
Sick, bruv. 4K streamer. We Gucci. To be honest, you couldn't take 1080 for any longer. One thing I'd like to say, though, is that for people out there who don't want to use the increased bandwidth for the 4K, I'm really interested in one of your opinions. Okay, you can actually... Twitch, you can actually be really useful for me and for Twitch. Do you know why? Let's say that you're watching in Chrome or you're watching in a browser that has HVEC or HEVC. Don't just automatically go for like 2160. Maybe try like the 1080. That was really weird. Why does it do that? I hate the loop that it gets stuck in. If I go full screen, it creates the most horrible loop. The reason why I say this is because with the 1080 stream, you might actually find that it looks great and it doesn't use as much data as previously. So now that a lot of you are here, let me explain. So I'm participating in like closed testing to see what the possible capabilities of Twitch maybe in the future could be. Okay? So previously I had 1080-60, right? But the 1080-60 that I had was different because the 1080-60 that I previously had, it was not HEV or HECV or whatever the hell it's... I can't even bloody remember all the name, all the anagrams. All you need to know is it's a new codec and it's more efficient, right? The old one that I used was... The old one that I had was always... AVC1, MP4A, okay? And here's the thing. My stream used to use 6,000 kilobytes per second, but now it's down to 5,200. So it's actually using 800 less, and it should look better HVEC, that's right. Is it HVEC? Okay. So my point is that the 1080 should look better, and it should also use less data for you. Okay? The next thing to mention, all right, is that if you have a fancy monitor, you can watch in the 4K setting,
Welcome to the family, son.
or you could even watch the 4K setting on a 1080 monitor and it might look great as well because of the increased bitrate. So if you want to know more about why you might not be able to see these two settings, then you want to use the command 4K in chat. And Chrome Chaos and a load of other lovely people have created a user guide to help you to be able to get 4K playback on Twitch. Okay? There you go. So thank you very much to everyone who is on that, so to say. You can finally properly utilize the 4K on your phone. So I'm number 1 on damage in that game. I just felt like my team were bad, honestly. They had a 60% win rate player playing in a 279E, and he could only do 1,800 damage. That's how hard he was sweating. And their Jagdpanzer 100 just ran me down. I think this tank is amazing. It's a very good tank. I know that's nothing new. My initial impressions of this vehicle are that it's very, very, very strong. I think this tank is very strong. If you get into a nice matchup, it feels brokenly good. How much did I bet? 50,069 bonds. So I actually didn't even overpay. Now imagine a gun rammer. It's true, but if I use a gun rammer, I lose like a huge amount of the other aspects of the tank. I'll be slower, I'll have worse intuition switch, you know, yada 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 yada. So I do agree, but I think that this tank might not even be a gun rammer tank. That's how I feel. I think that this tank isn't even a gun rammer tank. Maybe on some maps I will, but we'll see.
I'm here to show you how I solve problems. Currently, we have a problem.
1k damage means he didn't sweat, no? If he only does 1,000 damage, then that means... Yeah, so he didn't have to sweat, so he just had a ridiculous team, if that makes sense. What was the lowest winning bid? I think it was about 48,500 on the EU server. Know where the artillery is.
We immobilized. Track hit.
Welcome.
Let's move. We lost the track.
You know what? If I can drain these artillery for a little while, it might actually be huge for my team. I'm not even trolling. If I can just drain the artillery for a little while, it might allow my team to win the high ground fight. It might not allow me to win my my duel over on this flank, but it could actually be very good for my team. Artillery is so important to win that flank, it really is. Okay. I can't believe I managed to get out of that with only having to pay like 300 hit points tax. It was amazing.
I need help. Moving to support your position. To hit our track.
What's going on with this IS-4? Is he struggling? I was going to say, holy shit, that gold pen, but he actually was angling perfectly there. I should probably have gone for his lower plate. My bad.
Come back any time.
His armor was green for me, though. Go on then, let's progress this fight.
Requesting support.
Oh, it's not so useful for me. Oh! I can't honestly believe that bullshit. Oh, we could lose this duel now. Oh my god. Probably should fight the Super Conqueror. Can I drown him, do you think?
Penetration. Tracks is damaged. We fixed the track. Track's ready.
Dude, how far can he go back in this water? I had no idea he could go so far back in this water. Well, I just learned something.
Mistake.
So I just learned something. You apparently you can't drown people there? Hold on, is that new? No, it can't be new. I thought that you could drown people here. Bro. You're telling me that you can go all the way back there and be safe? Shit. Well, I just lost this game for my team. Holy crap, I did not know that he can go all the way back behind that rock. Well, I just got schooled. I saw an opportunity to drown a Super Conqueror, and in the end, I just basically got caught out, and he ended up farming my Panzer 7. I was actually blocking the Panzer 7 as well when you think about it, so I basically just saved that Super Conqueror. Well, my bad. At least I learned something here. I only put in one shot this game. This was my fault, but this was just a knowledge issue. So the slope goes like that, does it? So you can drown people here, but you can't drown people here? How is that fair? Like, this is just a no man's land for, like, the southern team, isn't it? The southern team has no chance here. Dude, you're telling me you could go all the way back round here and just hide there and there's nothing they can do about it? Looks like you could even go and slip along. Looks like you could even slip along there. That's bizarre. I mean, if I've played this map 1,000 times
Come back
and I've
anytime.
never thought about that, then clearly it shows that the position might not be that useful. But in that scenario, it was actually amazing. Why does nobody go there? Everybody usually goes here, don't they? They usually hold here. That's where they go, and that's where the Super Conqueror was, and then he fell back there, and then, wow. Yeah, I've lost 2 games today where it's been a me issue. Actually, no, to be fair, I don't think the Himmelsdorf game was really a me issue, but this definitely was a me issue. Oh well, I learned. I thought, like, run the Super Conqueror down while avoiding the Jägeru. Because, well, yeah, that bounce off the Jägeru was disgusting. I don't even understand how I bounced off the Jägeru there, in all honesty. I guess I just missed my shots. How can I possibly bounce off a Jagdpanzer E100 cheeks twice? I should have absolutely murdered it in every single way. Should have been, like, so easy. Look at it. Like, what? What did I do? Did I hit, like, there and get unlucky? Even that is meant to be a fiddy-fiddy. I probably hit, like, here while I was aiming there. I don't even understand how I missed that, though. Hold on, did I even miss that? I did, because I needed 1,100 damage, so... Well played to the Super Conqueror. Taught me something about this map, and now I know. I can't see why this position would be that... It's basically a position just for the enemy team, isn't it? Because our team has no use. So I guess our team... It's funny because this rock is useful for both teams, but this rock is only useful for the northern team. Unless you get caught out in the open here and you want to, like, cross there. But, like, what are you going to do? Sit on that corner and just get farmed by people who are hull down against you there? I don't think that's going to work. So this is the only part, literally. Like, you can see that's all drown, that's all drown, that's all drown, that's all drown. And then he had, like, basically a platform to be safe out here. Literally like a platform the way it comes round. I guess I should have been able to tell if I seen that there was a bush there. Let's take a look on battle hits to see how I didn't go into that Jägeru. Shit. Oh, come on, dude. A pixel. And that's... I don't think I aimed there, but okay, whatever. A pixel away. And I've hit a part that actually ends up being 800 millimeters of armor because of the angle. Good God. Well played to the Jaegeru, though, the way that he was angling. I'll have to watch my VOD back to judge my shells. It's a beautiful thing about streaming is you can actually see about how you fired, whether it was RNG or was it a you issue. God, he did look like don't you think from there that looks so much deeper because of the reflections? You can't see jack shit of it being thin. Like from that reflection it looks really deep, and the way that he's angled down there it looks really deep, and then suddenly like when I go here to push him and then suddenly oh, it's not actually deep at all. It looks so deep from there. I've never looked at that being so shallow. Let's take a look to see how I bounce off this Jaegeru a couple times. Green, green, green. Ah, the shell just goes so high and right. Man, watching this in 4K. Is this even 4K right now? Yeah, it is. It looks so good. Green, green, green. Green, 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 green. He's actually over-angling there, or I've got his cheeks when he angles back. Oh, it goes so high and right. Game hates me. Game hates me. Super Conqueror did a really good job. Well played to him. Oh, that goes so far to the right. Screw you, World of Tanks. Screw you, you asshole game. That went so far to the right. Hey, I got another field mod. Delicious. I got a second set of equipment. What am I going to take? So for my second set of equipment, I'll probably go with a gun rammer. With the durability. Something like that. I could take a rammer directive then. How much does that shave off my rate of fire? Now my rate of fire is down. It shaves nearly 2 seconds off my... It shaves 2 seconds off my reload to do that. That's huge. Wonder why it doesn't change my alpha. I thought, it's because I've only got 48 shell tuning, that's why. Well played to that Super Conqueror in that previous game. Taught me something about that map. I'll never make that mistake again. It was such a shame that he had a T-57 Heavy just appear out of nowhere. I was really hoping that my artillery would help me out a little bit more. But it was my decision. I guess I should have just tried to tank the Jagdpanzer 100 shell, but he was firing heat. Good luck bouncing 420 heat. Oh, this is definitely a turbo map.
You know, you can't have the ladder of success with your hands in your pockets.
I agree on it.
But for now, it's showtime.
It's showtime! Guess that guy's jelly. Probably. People who bid 50k have no life. I guess. Or they just don't spend their bonds on crap. One of the two, right? Should have gone for the heat there. If I'd been firing heat, I'd be up 750 damage. I think I should have the heat loaded and then only go for AP if I know that I'm going to have a shot. Looks amazing in 4K, thanks.
Knock, knock. Tracks up, light biceps.
AK stream, lol.
Come back any time.
Oh, I swear that went through. Need to put heat on 1.
Penetration.
Oh well. Looks like we're gonna cap. Why did none of them try to play? What are you gonna do? GG. GG. Alright, let's go again. When's Holiday Op starting? I think Holiday Op should be I don't know, like a week or two? I don't know. Who knows? You think 6th of December? I thought it was going to be earlier. I thought it was going to be more like this week, to be honest with you. No game sound, thank you. You think it's 1st of December? Who knows? Usually they start it on a Friday, so I'd be surprised if it was this week now.
Welcome to the family, son.
Honestly. It's confirmed 6th of December, is it?
Welcome.
268 caught me in the turret good there. Trying to see if I can get that arty in the corner, the 261 out.
Come back any time.
That shell seemed to dip so much. Oh, there should be drops. Dude, he was like about there. I should have really pinged the map as to where he was. Nice. Looks like that EBR could get quite good value out of this game. If I fired heat there, I could have just fired anywhere at his tank. Oh, okay, let's try and actually pinpoint where this guy is. He's like right about there. Yeah, he's right there. That's where he is. Hey. GG. You don't need to put the encoder anywhere, you just need to run it. We'll install it. Almost felt like he moved there. Almost felt like he was more like there that time. I feel like I'm wasting my time on this 261 right now. Every time I fire, I just pray that I'm going to hit the arty in the corner. Probably should be going for this leopard right about now. Ah! Oh, I bounced off a leopard! If I'd fired gold, I would have got him! Oh no! Ah! How'd you even bounce off a leopard? That should be an achievement in itself. Holy crap. Really? I would have thought for sure I would have hit a 261 by now. Would have thought for sure I'd hit the 261. This is such a troll game, it really is. An incredibly troll game. Where was the arty? Oh, he was nearer. Look where he was. He was like right there. He was actually nearer. Hold on. That doesn't even look like it went where it should have. Tricky perspective. My sweet lord above, this tank is a troll-a-lollin' me, to say the least. Absolute troll-a-lollin' right now. I fired like, what, about 10 rounds? least I got 1,700 tracking, but like, come on, dude. You only realize now this tank isn't a sniper? Yeah, but let's be honest, how are you meant to play this map any differently, am I right? Oh, you take that, you... Of course that one goes straight! What's EBR doing? What a absolute dumbass game of World of Tanks, my friends. Complete dumbass. Complete dumbass game. I bounced around off a leopard. What a joke. I actually finished top 3. It was actually 4,500 combined. It wasn't that bad. What did I hit blind then? So I hit an E50M for... Sorry, when did I shoot an E50M? Apparently I hit an E50M, I hit an ST version 2 and a Leopard. What? Sorry, can somebody... How? Twitch, how did I do when? I don't remember shooting at a... You hit the E50. Could I see the E50? The E50, you saw it? Oh. I didn't hit the arty, though. E50 we saw? Oh, yeah, we hit the E50 late. I don't remember shooting an ST version 2 for 700, though. Seriously, how the hell do you get semi-decent matchmaking? Pfft. You think this is semi-decent matchmaking? I see. I see. You think this is semi-decent matchmaking? I laugh every time. T110E3. Yeah, but the T110E3 wasn't really blind because I saw for the T110E3. What's up, DKTRJ? How you doing? Thanks for chatting for the first time. You think I hit them when I was aiming at the arty? God, that's random. If I hit them while I was aiming at the arty, that is very random. It's not a bad game anyway. Alright, let's have a go on this map. I don't really like this map for this tank, but we'll try our best anyway. You think I get better matchmaking because I'm Wargaming's top streamer? I wish, dude. Imagine if I got better matchmaking. That'd be great. It's funny how when I play on whatever account I get the same matchmaking. Do you think somebody's permanently watching from Wargaming, like flicking the matchmaking switch for me? Maybe.
Apparently, my tank found live ammunition. This will be an interesting episode.
This game is drunker than Uncle Cletus spending during Thanksgiving after spending 4 figures at a bar. 4 figures at a bar, huh? Yeah, there aren't any shot hits in battle hits when you haven't seen the shot. I reckon those arties are going to have fun with me this game. Why has my run of shots disappeared right now? Earlier on, I was running so good with all my shots in this tank. So either I just got lazy in the last hour, or my RNG has got worse.
They hit our track. That hit the spot.
How are those guys able to use that position? That M5Y and M54 should be slapping them. Do we have no TDs? Yeah, not one.
Welcome.
Fix the track. Penetration.
It's kind of brutal that I can just go, well, I've got so much more alpha than you. I've got like 190 more alpha than he does. If there's no TDs, then surely I can just go up here and I can brawl as well. Huh. I can't believe that IS-4 did that. Doing nothing, M5Y. You're doing nothing. Bloody defend me on that ridge. Stop letting this guy shoot us in the side. Get up there and get shooting, you weasel! Get up there and get shooting him! Shoot him! Stop letting him shoot us! The tank with 10 degrees of gun depression on our team literally just let that guy just do what he wanted. Better. Oh my god, what the hell was this team, dude? Can't get a win to save my life right now. Did that pen his upper plate? It almost looked like it did. I don't think it did, but it looked like it did. Painful end to this game. Can I just get one more shot? One more shot would be so good. Did he ram himself for 300? What? He killed himself on me! Okay. Bro. Well, I mean, you can't take your hit points with you. Really tough map for this tank. Just tough. Just tough. Only 4K combined. I'm disappointed. I felt like I should have had more, but that's life. It happens. I was top on damage by 50%, but... tough. 5A was a 47% win rate player. My M5Y did 1,000 damage. He literally just let him do what he wanted that entire game. One and only RNG says, hey Kiwi, just curious, considering there are automatic guns in the game, are there any tank/tank lines you would like to come to the game? Having check lights come be introduced? There's so many options. Honestly, it's an interesting question. I feel like the check lights have already made it quite extreme. I think Wargaming's plans will probably make an even more crazy all-in kind of tank. We'll see. It's hard to say what Wargaming's plans are, honestly. I don't know, Doodle. I don't really look at tanks until I know that they're going into the game. What usually happens is when they go into the game, then I will invest time into actually thinking about them. Before that, I'm not interested. What's up, Gorkas? Good to see you. Sweet Loop, Slippery Genius, thank you. Gokas, Lord Finch, Old Man Gaming, what's up? Sticks, Haber, Patrick Wunderbar, Knockix, Asante Sani, how you doing? Cookie Thief, thank you very much to you for continuing sub. Yost, you're a new sub with Prime, thank you, Yost. PG, thanks for continuing sub. Rheingau, what's up? Mr. AJ Bear says, haunted French pancakes, give me the crepes. Very good, AJ, very good. Distinguished. If we don't take the flank, we usually lose this map. So, why are you here, Batchat? That's one of the most stupid positions I've ever seen for an artillery, I think.
Penetration.
Nice trades, Batchat. We have to have somebody holding the corner. It's as simple as that. If we don't have somebody hold the corner, this game's a disaster. Oh, that's lucky. Jaeger in the middle.
We fixed the track.
Hoo-wee! Alright, I need to hold the line. Baby needs to hold the line. As soon as they get vision on those 2 tank destroyers, this game is usually lost. If I go over here and I hold.
That hit the spot.
What gun is he using? It looked like the 128 to me. No, it's the 150. What can I do to his turret? Is that an AP round from an arty? What a mad lad. Absolute mad lad. He's like over there, roughly. Did an FV just pen an HE shell on my... Well, apparently the FV hit my weak point perfectly, so GG to him.
Welcome.
How does he hit that with 230? That's an insane shot. And the artillery AP pens me from the front. Okay. At least I got 4K combined, but like, at what cost? I even changed the angle of my vehicle to tank the artillery, and it didn't mean anything. Oh, well, I guess I got lucky that I didn't get penned by the Jaeger, you know? GG. What can you do? I think that was just an example of where you just got to say sod it and that's it. You want to see where the shells went on battle hits? I can show you. So the FV shell, I think the 261 hit my lower plate. Wow. Okay, so he just hit my lower plate from the front. To be fair, he does have a lot of pen on an artillery, so if he hits, he hits. Look at this. Look what an artillery does to the front of this tank. He's just got that chance, you know. And that's the FV405 shell. So to be fair, I am over angled. But like, I'm shooting an E100 turret. I can't think. So I mean, that's some major oofing, dude. How angled am I? I am very over-angled. He actually hit, like, right on the ring as well. I don't know. He basically had to hit there. That was his shot. And to be fair, he hit it with HE, so fair play to him. He hit the shot. It's a good shot. It's clean. It's a good effort. Ugh.
Welcome to the family.
Emotional damage. Dude, my damage has dropped down to below 4k. I'm only doing 4,500 combined and 61% wins. I honestly don't think I'm playing this thing that good at the moment. I think I should be doing more. I mean, maybe when I get the field mods, it will change a little bit, you know? But I do feel like I should be doing a little bit more. I don't think the matchmaker is very nice today. There's a lot of sweaty players playing very good tanks today. There's a lot of sweaty players playing very good tanks today. I did have some big boy games earlier. A lot of fast games. You know? I have been towards the top of my team very consistently. Like, I've made 97 bonds in 18 games. If I've made 97 bonds in 18 games, That means that I have pretty much consistently been in the top 3, right? If you factor in the win ratio as well of 61%. 97 bonds in 18 games. That means I've been getting over 5 a game. 5 1/3 a game. I've been getting like 5.3 bonds per game. When you factor in that if you... Oh, just roll 6s, dude. Bloody arty as well. AP, 46% win rate player firing AP shells. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Painful. This game could have ended up being pretty good, actually. I was in a strong position, and then Effie went, nope.
Welcome.
1 second, boys and girls.
We're shooting something? What a picturesque place this is. Wow. It would be a shame to destroy it all.
One second. Ah. Piss off, 140. Something very important just popped up. Can you F off, you little prick?
Ricochet. Maybe we'll hit someone else.
Why is no one fighting him up there? I got something very important that just popped up. I have to handle this right now. God's sake.
We can't move. To fix the track.
Come back anytime.
One second, boys and girls.
Come back anytime.
Sorry about this, boys and girls. Something important just popped up that I have to handle right now. Give me 1 second. Sorry, just something very important's popped up. I have to handle this. Just give me 1 second. Sorry about this, boys and girls. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, I should be good to go now. Apologies. Okay, I'm here. So I don't usually go AFK for the first few minutes of the battle, but something very important popped up that I had to handle. I'm back now. Woo-wee! Let's hope that I can still carry this game for my team. Bloomin' 140 thought I was AFK! Oh, you're such a little goblino. He's not that stupid. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's baiting me for the RT. Oh, yes. Are you AFK? You look AFK. To be fair, who am I to tell who's AFK and who's not AFK after I was AFK for the first 4 minutes of this battle? Oh, VZ55, please help me. Please help me, my dude.
You've just been erased.
Yeah, you're totally safe then, my dude. 350 is great. Sorry about that, boys and girls. I'm not usually AFK for 3 or 4 minutes, but I had to there. Very important business. Super secret quickie baby business. That's some shit. That's really some shit. I can't believe that one went there, but oh well, it did. That's life. Okay.
Come back anytime.
I want to get revenge on this Object 140 who was rudely shooting me. Rudely shooting me. How very rude. You know what, this shell is so slow, I might be able to loop this over here. I probably could actually have a little bit of loop. What's my HE shell velocity? Oh wow, it's actually only the heat that has really bad shell velocity. The HE and the AP are the same. So if you want to loop, you almost want to load a heat shell. Interesting. That's cool to know, isn't it? Anyway, sorry for being AFK there once again. Where's this 140 at?
Go pump some iron. Permission to engage. Time lost.
140, you are my destiny. I deserve a shell into you. I so deserve a shell into you, 140. You shot me while I was AFK, and now I'm gonna send you to the garage, my dude. Really? Really, really? I only got 126! No way! Not stonks. Absolutely, utterly not stonks. Shoot. Absolutely, utterly not stonks. I'm still hunting for like one big boy game in this vehicle, but I just don't seem to be able to get it right now. I think it's a me issue right now, honestly. Oh, this map! Hey, look, there's a 116 on the enemy team. I need to do a bit of research on a 116. How does he do versus Big Boy Heat? That's the question that I have. So the whole of the lower plate, and that's it. Okay. Ugh. I'll drop the vents here. Sorry, not drop the vents. I'll drop the turbo here. Don't think I'll need it. Ugh. First map where I feel like I've had an opportunity to really go for it. Let's do a gun rammer build. Okay, so I can hit that. It's kind of... I can't remember what that... It's a bit like an FV2 on 5B then. Oh my god, get out of my way. Now the 116 has monstrous armor. So once again, Blizzco, how you doing? Thanks for being your sub with Prime. Dad Ops, what's up? Guardians of the Slow Lane, Steffi. Denisa. Alex Vert. Mr. Goose, new sub with Prime. Chris Ed, how you doing? Ryan Boone. Jovial. Journey Joker as well. Vagabond. Funeris, thank you. Alright, alright. Reckon that 116 will appear very soon.
Welcome.
Penetration.
Nice hit. Oh, good shot.
That's just a scratch.
You want to try it again, 780? .116 sitting on that corner, I believe. Well, he hit both of his shots, I hit both of my shots. A lot of gold for free to play. Yeah, I'm not really playing for free today, in all honesty. Wow, I can go through a Minotaur's front head like that? It's pretty wild. These heat rounds do different things. Wonder where this 116 is. Is he waiting for me? I don't understand where he is. Oh my god, there he is. Bless him. I couldn't understand. He was behind like a bus, literally. Shame I low rolled. Would have loved to get him out of the game. Man, this tank is so much slower without the turbo. It really is. Amazingly slow without the turbo. I'm wondering if this gun ram is obviously nice to just be able to pump out the damage quickly, but oh! Like, I definitely need to have that accuracy field mod on this tank. Oh, this could be a big goof play.
Knock, knock. One of our tracks is damaged.
I didn't realize they were all up there. XD. Yeah, Mr. Borsig. Guess I'll load HE for the Borsig. He should be up there somewhere. Oh, has he run away? Let's go! 975. Delicious. LT's probably in this bush over here. He could kill me in a single shot 50% of the time. Maybe use vert stabs. Mate, I was fully aimed the whole game. It was nothing to do with vert stabs. If I took vert stabs don't make your tank more accurate when you're fully aimed. In fact, vert stabs will make your tank less accurate than you would either from vents or an aiming device when you're fully aimed. Oh, I might not get the shot here because of the lack of the turbo. Alright. Well, 7,400 combined wasn't bad here. I started off very strong and I finished strong on this tank. The stream might still work on like a TV or a PlayStation, but you've got to turn the quality down to 720. It should say, it should probably say that in the help guide as well. Oh, okay. Good, I got another field mod. The next field mod I take will be accuracy. Just got 3% better. Lovely. Alright, so all in all, I didn't play very well today. I'm not going to lie. I only averaged 4,500 combined. I did win 67% of my games and get 1.8 kills per game. I definitely think that I can improve as a player in this vehicle. I think it's a very good tank. There are a couple the situations where this thing really excels in when you're in a nice matchup. If you're in a nice matchup, this thing is incredible. It's bonkers. It's like a Panzer 7, but insane at just removing the tier 10, for example. The next situation where this tank does very well in is when you just have this heat pen that just obliterates your opponents. If you have heat pen that obliterates your opponents, that's monstrous. The times that this tank doesn't do very well, there's two times. One, when you're trying to chase damage, it's horrible for chasing damage because it's got poor like long range capacities, and it's not the fastest, so it's really horrible for chasing damage. The other situation where it doesn't do very well is if your opponents are completely spamming gold at you. And they should spam gold at this, let me clarify. They totally should spam gold at this. 100% fire gold rounds against this tank. Hey, do you know what's quite interesting, by the way? Look at this. My average damage with the vents is 757. And if I take the vents off, my average damage is 756. So the vents are actually giving me 1% extra. Well, they're not giving me 1% extra alpha, but they're giving me an extra alpha damage on average because they're lowering the minimum. Well, sorry, they're improving the minimum. It's so weird. My alpha's now 757. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So yeah, all in all, I think it's a very strong tank. Very strong tank. Incredibly strong tank. Is it as crazy strong as I thought it would be? Yeah, but it does have issues. You know, as soon as your opponents have crazy good gold usage, it does seem to fall apart a little bit. I still think it's an incredible tank. Anyway, that was a good session. Free to play. It's not really free to play. I ended up spending 107,000. So I made 107,000 credits without using boosters. So disgusting. Where's my tanks? Where's my VK on my average experience? Here it is. It's pretty good average damage. But here's the crazy thing. Like, if we look at my Minotauro, I'm pretty sure my Minotauro isn't that bad. And this is without ever using a premium consumable. So on my Minotauro, I average 3,500 damage per game without a premium consumable. And I get 76% wins in the Minotauro. So, I don't know. I think it's a very good tank, but it's not the only thing that you can play. I don't care about the ammo pop-ups. All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls. Now it's time to pick a tank on my main account as well. It's time to pick a tank on my main account now, boys and girls. It's go time. It's time to pick a tank on my main account. So I'm going to be right back in 3 minutes. And when I come back, it will be time to do it all again on the main. What's this, DB?
Hey QB,
Hello.
Does having Arnold make this tank stronger?
Oh, for sure,
And
yeah.
by stronger, I mean can the tank deadlift, bench press and squat more with Arnold as the commander?
For sure. You know, what's actually happening is Arnold is he's like deadlifting the tracks back on, you know. That's what he's doing. Every time your tracks get taken off, he comes out and he deadlifts the tracks back into place. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what happens, my dude. Thank you very much to you, DB662. I appreciate you. Thank you for the cheer. All right. What to pick? What to pick? You know what? While I take a quick break, I can actually run a poll as well to see what people think I should pick. I'm not going to listen to you. I'm just going to see it as interested as to what the suggestion will be. All right. Cool. Let me run a poll. Manage a poll. What should I pick? What should I pick for my main account? VK
Come back
72.
anytime.
Object 907. SD62 version 2. ST62 version 2. The poll will run for 3 minutes. You can all vote away now. Feel free to go vote. I'll put it there.
Come back.
What should we get for my main
anytime.
account? I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Then it'll be time. I'll pick a tank. The second reward tank of the day, my friends. Can you believe it? Not one, but 2 new tanks today. Oi, oi, oi. Be right back in a sec. Alrighty then, boys and girls, let's do this. My main account can get a tank for free. For free, I say! My main account can get a tank for free. So, what did people say I should get? The majority of people say the ST62 version 2. Nobody's saying the VK because obviously I've got the VK on my free-to-play now. You know what? Earlier on today, I made an Excel spreadsheet as to try and figure out what I should get. And I felt like the only downside to the ST62 version 2 is it's probably not that fun. It's not that good free to play. And it's a little bit expensive to run with the gold, but... And I don't think it's good for Clan Wars. But if we take Clan Wars out of the equation, I feel like on my main account, the VK and the ST62 version 2 would make most sense. So I'm going to pick the ST62 version 2. I'm going to pick the ST62 version 2 because it might be the only time that we get it. Plus, there's no guarantee, but to all intents and purposes, this tank, this tank, this tank, and this tank, and this tank might be in the next Tour of Duty. I'm not saying it will be, but it could be. You know, it could be in Tour of Duty. They could be in the Bond store. I'm not saying it will happen, but it could. So I'm going to pick the ST62 version 2. Here we go. Let's do it. This is it. We did it. We got it, boys and girls. For free. No bonds spent. Okay, I've got 2,200 points to spend. What shall I do? Shall I get bonds? Shall I get bonds or shall I get a style? I'm going to get the M60 style. Okay, I got 400 points left. What shall I spend it on? You can't really get jack shit for 400 points, can you? You can't get anything for 400 points. Premium days? Oh, you think I need more than 1,235 premium days, do you? Oh, it's actually disgusting. That makes me sick. Well, I've got 1,237 now. Right, see? All right, firstly, let's go put... Oh, cool. New trophy awarded. Nice. Firstly, let's go take a look at the M60. I want to see the M60 style. Oh, this is a cool... Cool, look at that. Oh, that looks awesome. Nice. Cool looking. Good. Now let's get our ST62 version 2 ready. It doesn't come with a style. Let's retire these crew members. Goodbye, lads. Nice to see you. I've got so many crews on this account. I could use my 140 crew, I could use my 430U crew. They're both identical, they literally have exactly the same crew skills. You know what, I don't want to listen to Uncle Scrubby Baby. Uncle Scrubby Baby can chill. I'm using exactly the same crew skills on all of them. I might as well take my K91 crew then. Wait a minute, my K91 crew isn't as good as my 430U crew. I should just take 430U unless I want crew training. Nah, who needs crew training? These crews are using exactly the same. A loader, huh? Fine. I'll take the safe stowage, I guess. Does it matter if I get ammo racked in this tank that often, though? That'll do. What kind of a style do I want to put on? So many styles. Has Wargaming made it so we can search via name yet? Doesn't look like it. At least they don't have the 3D styles all showing now. What the hell is that? That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Yes. Perfection. Let's do that. That's just brilliant. That's brilliant. Look at the raccoon. That's fabulous. Fabulous, darling. Alright. So this thing needs vert stabs. And it needs vents. And what did Uncle Scrubby Baby recommend in my ST video? What did I recommend?
Come back anytime.
And for those of you who think that I might be being a little bit equipment tried without the vert stabs, that was a big mistake. This tank definitely needs vert stabs. Yeah.
Real vehicle.
Okay.
For my
Durability?
using an exhaust, I'm gonna
Instead
be
of a
performance,
turbo?
because you can't use a gun rammer as it's an auto.
Welcome.
I definitely need the vents. This thing has quite poor base view range, doesn't it? Yeah, 390. I definitely need the Bond vents. Oh my god, am I really going to spend some more on equipment? I got to stop pumping equipment onto all of these vehicles, dude. Okay, this is the last. This is the last. This is the last. I'm down to 88,000 bonds. This is not a joke. I guess, like, here's the thing. Most people spent 50k to get this tank, so I spent 9k to get Bond equipment on it. Easy peasy, right? Most people spent so much on this vehicle. Like, can you imagine if I don't fully upgrade it? Think about all the people in Invest who were investing in me getting this tank. You know? All of those investors. How could I not? 456 meters view range. Doesn't that go down when you take the final field mod? Oof. Does it go down though? Oh, it goes down to 443. Probably won't take the final field mod. What did Uncle Scrubby Baby do? Did he just not recommend to take the final field mod?
That was a big mistake. Capacity with vents, a premium consumable, and perfect crew skills, your view range is going to go down to 443. That's a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
If you go the other way, sure, you're going to have lots of view range, but you're going to be limiting the amount of ramming damage you can deal and receive, and your engine power as well. I feel like this is a candidate where the pay-to-win players should not take a field mod, but if you don't use a premium consumable on this tank,
free-to-play players should probably take the view range. It makes sense. Makes sense. He knows. He knows. He knows. It's so nice to just be able to store your brain in video form and then access it later like a little library. It's brilliant. This thing has pretty okay turret traverse dispersion. I don't think I want an experimental turret. So young. Oh yeah, me, like, what, about 2 weeks ago? It's 2 weeks of stress. I think I want to have, like, the durability device on this vehicle, in all honesty, so I can keep those tracks going. But will I be fast enough without the turbo? Probably not. Should we whack a turbo on it just to try and get into aggressive positions? Cool. I wonder if there are any investors that I can christen it with. I could christen it with Shade Witcher and Famous Landmark. I think I'll play a few games solo though. I'll play a few games solo just to get my brain working. Hey, Losal.
So QB's brain has digital media storage.
It looks like it. Looks like it, my dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Losal. Yeah, I got 24 5x experience games left. I should have all the field mods by the end of today. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I was here. I was here. I was here, boys and girls. The first ever game
anytime
in a Clan Wars reward tank on my main account. The first ever game in a Clan Wars reward tank on my main account. Chev Chelios, just use the 4K command and get good. Let's do this. Let's do this, boys and girls. Oh, this map. Dude, I need Vision System Exhaust for it.
Welcome.
My first ever game. I did it, boys and girls. Big thank you to Envest. I appreciate you all, Envest. Thank you very much for helping me to get something that I never thought, well, I've never had in the 10 years of streaming, aka a brand new Clan Wars reward tank. Thank you very much, Envest. I appreciate you all. Any investors out there, thank you for all of your love, your effort, your energy in the maneuvers. I hope you were able to get a little bit from it too. FV one-shot incoming, maybe. How many bonds did you bid, famous landmark? Dude, after playing the VK all day, playing this thing's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, hello. Actual aim time? Actual accuracy? Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe reality just sunk in for a second. So this thing actually reloads faster when it's unloaded. You should basically be aggressive in it. I'm not saying you should throw your shots away for no reason. And I'm not saying you shouldn't wait for a second or two to be able to reload, but yeah. You want to be aggressive in a vehicle like this. F it, YOLO, let's go. Where's this 121 at? Huh, there's a 430 up there as well. You know what I might do? I might wait to not be no longer spotted and make a crossplay on the 121B. Can the carrier see me up there if I do that? Surprise. Oh, for God's sake, I can't believe my low rolls cost me so much there. Actually, it wasn't a low roll, really. I have to admit, being able to just whiff those shells in is pretty sick. 6 degrees of gun depression is actually workable on this tank. It really is absolutely fine and workable. I'm not saying it's ideal, but it's like old Object 140 levels. It's way more workable than like a 907's 5 degrees, for example. Dude, I have intuition on this tank. This tank's probably one of the worst tanks for intuition in the game. Should never have intuition on this vehicle. Almost need like a new Soviet medium loader for this tank specifically just to be able to have something instead of intuition, honestly. Am I spotted the whole time or not at all? Huh. This game's so weird. The enemies just aren't attacking, they're just winning because they're not playing. I think I might have to rotate the mid, because these guys are just campers. Oh, shit. Where was that from? Oh, the Kara came forwards when he saw that I went here. Oh no, I should have rotated mid. My bad.
Come back.
I thought this 907
anytime.
would be a good gamer, and he's just having not much impact like me at the moment. Kara's waiting for me to do something. Udez will be waiting for me in the middle. We're all like amalgamating here, and it's useless. I wonder who saw me there. Probably the Udez in the mid, I'd say. Oh, why did I 907 push? That's insanity. I gotta bug out. Try and use this as a distraction. Oh no! Oh, the Kara's gonna get me in the bottom here, maybe. No, maybe not. Oh, I can't believe that 907 was so bad at World of Tanks. He literally just drove in, just wasted 2,000 hit points. They're all just feeding this Caro. It's disgusting watching them all feed one by one by one. The Caro played a good game though. The way he came forwards was decent. Why? Don't go up. Just chill. Just chill. Our only chance is that they do nothing for the next 3 minutes, and the Udez will probably be over. What he'll do is he'll go round there, or he'll go there. And there's nothing I can do about it. I want to poke this 430, but the Kara's above me right now. That is quite a lot of damage quite quickly, isn't it? And then to be able to reload again very quickly afterwards, it's pretty powerful, not gonna lie. Where's that from? Just from above?
Welcome.
Guess he just got me in the hole. This is a disappointing first game for me. So, what went wrong? What went wrong is that the enemies just didn't really attack, and then, I don't know, I was hungry, and I should have never have pushed here. What I should have done is I should have just wrapped, and I should have gone and fought the heavies, or I should have gone through the mid. It was a misplay by me. What did we see that was good about this tank? We saw that it can ricochet, it can dump out its mag, like all autoloaders, so it has got that functionality. We also saw that its hull armor under pressure is not great. It is troll though, it does occasionally ricochet shells that it probably shouldn't. I guess the big problem was here is that I actually thought that I had way more alpha. I thought that 121B was way less healthy. I can't believe it took me 3 shots to be able to get him. Well played to the Caro. Caro played a really good game. By falling back and then retaking that position, it really worked out for the Caro. And yeah, unfortunately, my 907 just... my 907 literally just drove in. One of the worst things I think I've seen in a 907 of all time. But maybe he was just hungry as well. He probably just got his vehicle today as well. It's quite a dangerous day to play, because there's a lot of people who just got them from the auction, so they might either be very good players who are on other accounts, or just people who didn't quite make it, who had a lot of bonds. But yeah, Caro was a good gamer, he played well. GG. It was a good game. Oh my god, I should boost. No complaints. I just needed to do more. 3,500 combined is not an ideal start. I might have blind fired something. Nope. Just 3,600 combined. Caro did well. He's not even a good player, but he did very well.
Come back anytime.
The way that he fell back and then came back was just really irritating for me on the ridgeline. My 907, I don't understand that push play, but... Has he only just got his 907? Yeah, he literally just picked it. He's played 3 games. Interesting. Well, congrats to him. He's just trying his new toy out like everyone is, right? How you doing, Chrome? Good to see you. Blue Mento. Dragon's Storm. Try Charlie's a new sub with Prime. How you doing, Try Charlie? Flanders above Belgium, what's up? Mikatafel, thank you. Warpig. This is a horrible map for this tank. Absolutely awful. Without the vision system exhaust, I don't really know what I'm going to do here, but I'm going to try. Don't think this thing's turret is very good if it's not using its gun depression. If it's using its elevation, actually... it's not that bad. It gets overmatched by 121mm caliber guns, but it's not that bad. What's up, Zero Tolerance? You're asking me what I think of WN8? Well, it's just a number, really, isn't it? It's not that much better than Wargaming Rating in many ways these days, but Wargaming Rating is very much playing OP tanks at tier 10. Okay. That's what's strong about this tank, is that it's an autoloader that can just decide to whiff some shells in
Come
going
back
into position, you know?
anytime.
And if you miss, you miss. If you don't, you don't.
Welcome.
Oh, let's go. That extra 1 second waiting to be able to deliver 2 shells, pretty good.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, boy. How you doing, Doc Vegas? Good to see you. So nice to think you could just go out and pop one and then fall back and hide for a little while. You don't have to be greedy in this tank. You get more dangerous while they don't. Rating system should be normalized to each tank. That's what WN8 does. Aye. What is this tank? I've done a full tank review on it. You see it a lot in randoms because it's the new toy for all of the new clan players. Wow, you can actually shoot through that bush and not get spotted until you fire. That's impressive. Oh, please, T1, T54E1, please don't sit behind me right now. Bro, you absolute little goblin! You absolute little goblin, dude! Oh my god, that's irritating as hell. Oh well, let's work together. Let's not tilt out right now. Should I switch to heat right now? he knows. Wow, that Super Conqueror just ruined my game. Absolutely, utterly ruined it. Okay. Wish I had like adrenaline rush for this tank. It actually feels like it might be quite a damage per minute based tank. Uh-oh. I'm about to get a feed. I don't have the field mod. There's a field mod that makes it so that you... Okay. I'll take 6k damage. I think I played pretty well here. This is such a bizarre question. Shown Dota 2 says, QB, would you give up the game for 3 months for 1 weekend and 3 hot girls in a jacuzzi? No. Bizarre question. Very bizarre. I need to not use intuition on this tank. Like, I should almost have a dedicated loader on it which doesn't use intuition. It's so weird. All of those Soviet mediums need intuition, but this one doesn't. What would I take instead? I would hands down take adrenaline rush instead of intuition on this vehicle. 100%. I almost feel like I need to get a loader on this vehicle. Like, if I want to play this thing properly, I have to have that skill. I don't need intuition. Like, if I want to play it properly, do I have any leftover loaders that I can just pump up? There's this K91. All these crew members just sitting here. Just doing what? Am I really going to train a new loader specifically for this tank? I might as well train her. Might as well train them for like another Soviet tank that just won't ever do well. I could just say... No, I need intuition on a T62A. I don't really need intuition on a 430. I could train her to I could train them to a 430, and then I could have a pimp crew on a 430 as well. I need intuition on a 430 and a T54. I don't really need it on a 430 though, because you either load gold or you don't load gold. Okay. I'm set. I'm gonna get a better loader. I'm gonna get a better loader. I'm gonna get a better loader on my 430. That's what my plan is. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Get a better loader on my 430, I believe. Who the hell is this? This guy has nearly 4 skills, but it'll take him longer to get to 6 than it will the other one. Okay, sod it. I don't know how many books this is going to cost me, but I feel like it's worth it. She looks like she'll be a good loader. Okay. So we're going to have her as a loader. But I'm going to have to... How many books will this take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books.
Got some rare
Jesus.
things on sale, stranger.
You know what? I think I can suffer with her being at like this. 4 books, fine. 3.4 million, no probs. All right, we're gonna take Brother's Concealment. Like that, I guess. Does this thing have a weak ammo rack? It probably does, right? That looks good. Okay, cool. Then, then we will. Oh no. Then we will send her to the barracks and we'll put her in the. She'll also fight for my 590 as well. So this isn't a waste because there's 2 Soviet. No, it is a waste. Never mind. It's a freaking waste. It's not that much of a waste though. I just got a free adrenaline rush to 71 instead of the intuition switch. And intuition switching is horrendous on this tank. You'd have to be a huge noob to do that. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Let's keep going. So once again, Ronnie, Triggs, Dark Halo Park, thank you all very much for continuing to with Pro Gamers Company. And a massive thank you to Stu, sir! How are you doing, dude? Thank you, Stu, sir. If you pick it on a 590, you get to pick 3 radio operator skills on it. But there's no dedicated loader, so I can just take... I could just put like a regular person in on the 590 and they'd still be able to take 3, right? Because there's no dedicated loader, is there? Thank you so much to you, Stu, sir, for the incredibly generous 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Stu, sir. Okay, Twitch. I'm going full YOLO ship it north. Pray for me. We're shipping it north. How many battles have I played? 2. Come on, QB, pump it to 100%, don't be cheap. No. It's not worth to invest that many books. I just want to get her to a point where she has adrenaline rush, and then eventually she'll get crew trained naturally up, right? Thank you so much, Stu, sir. Very much appreciated. They should change intuition for auto reloaders. Maybe like auto loaders. They reload a full mag? No. Auto reloaders don't need a buff. Man, this tank is a whiffy vehicle sometimes, isn't it? You're welcome, Stu, sir. I appreciate it. What's up, Boris the Blade? I'm glad you're liking it. He was...
Got something that might interest you.
What the hell is that? Negative Decay with 20 bloody gifted subs, man. How you doing? Ah! Subs for the ST62. I love it, dude. I love it. Thank you so much for celebrating my first ever Clan Wars tank on my main account. I appreciate you, Negative Decay. Thank you, my friend. Wonderful. Can you believe my first Clan Wars tank on my main account? Thank you so much to you, Negative Decay. Subs for the ST62? Sick. I appreciate it. Subs for the sub god? I love it. Thank you very much. Super kind. Thank you, Negative Decay. ST62, I know, right? I appreciate you, Negative Decay. Very kind. Subs for the sub god. And yeah, you're very welcome for all of the YouTube videos, Stu, Sarah, and everyone. I'm still releasing YouTube videos every day for the next 33 days, so make sure you subscribe on Quickie Baby TV on YouTube. And I can tell you that you likely know that Wargaming love making loot boxes. And if there are any new tanks in the loot boxes, you'll know I'll have your back with tank reviews. So, yeah. The YouTube season is coming up. Rock and roll. Hello, turtle. You're facing the wrong way, my friend. How do I not pen that? was awful play by me. Oh, this tank is a bit whiffy. Thank you. It is a bit annoying having to do all the shell switching on this vehicle, I'm not gonna lie. You have to be thinking about what you're loading. I almost wish that this color was like the color of the shell that you're loading. How sick would that be? Imagine if it was, it could show you what shells you were loading like that. Toasty. Badonk. Uh-oh, TVP's kicking my ass. Adrenaline rush activated. Instant value from the crew member. Get 'em, friends. Oh. Pumpity pump. Rumpa pumpa pump. We pumping, boys and girls. Nice, we reset. I waited for as long as I could to hopefully get the second shell in. Nice! 6,500 combined. GG. Would be sick if you could load mixed mags. Yeah, I'm not suggesting that we should be able to load mixed mags, but I just think it'd be really cool to just have more clarity as to what shells being loaded, you know. Is there a skin on QB's ST62? You love the stream in 2K? Ah, as in you're watching it on a 2K monitor? But I think there's only a 4K stream available. But watching a 4K stream on a 2K monitor is still going to look badass. It's a pretty good game. Have I really played 8 games on this? Ah, no, I did my American things. I would reset, but then I'd have to reset this. Alright, 5,500 combined so far on this vehicle. Am I going to boost to try and get some field mods? I think I'll have bigger games than that today. Okay, famous Lamak, have a good one. QB, you look so sharp today. Oh, because of the 4K? Yeah, dude.
Come back any time. Welcome.
Oh, didn't have time to make myself a sandwich today. So I had to get a supermarket meal deal. Nasty. It's not that bad, but like, not the same as Quacky Bab sandwich. Nice matchup. That K91 is in a platoon with the VZ, so he might actually be on there. Gotta Be careful here, that K91 is scary. Maybe he's a bad player. You know what, I should be able to go opposite him, actually. Oh, I got spotted by a magical mystical fairy there. Dude, this position sucks. The gun depression's horrible here. I think he's pushing me. This is what's scary about this tank now. You get into a position like this and people just panic and you still have DPM. Oh, let's go. I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident in this tank now. Nice shot. Three. Might wait for 3 seconds to get an extra shell in here rather than just fire and reload. What? Char's -2. This tank's DPM is just a little too low. Might as well wait so I can get 2 in, you know? Thinks I'm reloading, doesn't he? And he's right, but now... It's tricky fighting this tank, because you're like, well, am I meant to fight it? Am I not meant to fight it? Do I just leave it there? Oh, the Char's over there, my bad. Hey. Alright, I'll take another 6,400 combined. GG. Not bad, not bad. We're getting there today. You think it's a sick tank? Yeah, if you can get a load of happy people to sit in front of you like that, then that's wonderful.
Come back any time.
Okay. That's a boost. Let's keep going. Alright, what's the plan? YOLOing the mid is amazing, but it can also be so scary. the bat chats go there, will I reload before they do? Maybe. I can't think of a better position on this map than YOLOing mid. How long do bat chats take to reload? Is it 30 seconds? Oh shit, I can't do that. No, I can't do a bat chat and another medium. That is not gonna work. I know exactly where the arty is now. Frick, I lost my ammo rack. Sorry, how do I have a stun and a medkit cooldown? Did I lose like a crew member on the very first shot I took? Bloody hell, this thing's hull armor sucks, doesn't it? I have to drop out and then try and find a different angle. Man, this thing with a turbo is not slow, but I have been playing VK all day. I never tried playing this thing with a turbo. I always thought, like, maybe use the durability device to allow it to brawl a little bit better. To keep its tracks on for when it wants to side scrape. I would love to go there, but the T-54 lightweight will block me. If he dies, I'll take it. Was the bat chat leaving? Interesting. Really bad shot there. Lazy aim by me. And then again. I don't understand where that one went, though, in all honesty. I totally admit to a bit lazy aim on the first. The second wasn't that bad, but I don't know where that third went. Third one just disappeared. I think it went places? Yeah, I guess it went traveling, right? This tank's definitely an interesting one. When you're just locking somebody down and just farming them, it's incredibly oppressive. Oh, for the love of God, where the hell did that bat chat see me from? How did I get spotted here? That doesn't make sense to me. Right here? I could understand, like, there, but, like, here? Maybe he's in, like, those bushes or something. Looks like if I go behind there, I might be able to tag that bat. But he'll be able to shoot me, but will I be able to get him fully? Will he have friends that will help him? Do I have to do that or I lose the game? Maybe. Oh god, I can't see him. Oh, he's right there in that corner. No, you can't actually get him around that corner. Oh well. I guess I should leave before this gets embarrassing. I don't think there's a way for me to get him without getting shot by the other bat chat. Oh, It's like a few pixels away from me being able to get him. I get hit by the FA4 or 5 if I do this. Wait. Oh, he is right in the corner. Wanker, I knew it. It's the Kampfpanzer, unspotted, waiting in the corner the entire game. He must be literally behind those bushes. Yeah, I was greedy here, honestly. I was greedy. I was so greedy. I knew there was something in the corner. I just didn't do anything about it. I think I just lost this game for my team. It's my fault. I should have probably just doubled back, or I should have just waited. And then just basically just... I could have gone into the town and won the town. I should have just fallen back. Honestly, trying to push down here is practically suicidal if you play against campers. And there are a lot of campers on the enemy team. Alright, while we're waiting for this tank to come out, let's have a game in the M60 with my new style. Sounds good. What's up, Biggie? Good to see you. I appreciate you, Biggie. It's kind. Thank you. And let's have a go in the M60. Look at this style. Yeah. So if you're wondering what this is a Hellraiser style from a Clan Wars event. I got it from Maneuvers just now. Looking pretty. Greedy play by me to push down there. Can we still bid on the VK? You can't bid anymore now. So I got two plays here. One is I take durability and I try and just YOLO. The second is that I go for a vision system and I just chill on the mid. Vision system will give me good vision, but the durability would allow me... I'm going to YOLO into the corner. Let's do it. We had a platoon of 5 of those in Germany back in the 70s. Ooh, snazzy. Oh, please let me go. Go in the corner. If I get caught going there, and it's very likely I will, death approaches. But if I don't, it could be really fun. Oh god, this is bad news. I'm so dead, I think. I might make it. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. So dead. Oh, so dead. At least I made it. If the arty doesn't kill me, I could have a lot of fun with this SW1 and Centurion right now.
Enemy armor is hit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think the Centurion has changed flanks for me. Yeah, the Centurion's coming to dig me out, for sure. Almost certain the Centurion's made that play.
Come back any time.
How can I not see that? Oh, here comes the leopard.
We've had it. Everybody out.
I still stand by what I did. If you can manage to get into that position, it is like mega farm. And unfortunately, they just had a couple too many tanks there. I got hit by a Centurion, an SDB1, a VZ55, and a Centurion Action 10 again. So, yeah, they had some good players who just got into position quickly. On this map, I feel like it's worth the risk. Because once you get hit, if you can get in here, you basically just completely own this whole ridge. And because it looks like I put some pressure up from the beginning, looks like my team seemed to be confident in attacking as well. Well played to the Leopard for coming after me. It's exactly what he needed to do. And look, the Centurion was planning to come after me, by the way. So the Centurion was over here. He was on his way. And he's actually pushed over here as well to farm these guys. So it's like a game of aggressive mediums right now. My team really needs to get rid of that Centurion as quickly as they can. I stand by what I did. Maybe I could have made it if I'd used a turbo. When's the next consumable sale? You only have 26 chocolate left. Oh no! That Runeberg game sucked, dude. The bat chats were so annoying. That Kampfpanzer in the corner. I can't think of a more annoying player to play against. But unfortunately, he could be very annoying at stopping players from having good games in their wins. But there's a reason why he has a 45% win ratio, and that's because he took a very powerful tank into a corner. Where's all of this crud come from? Where has all of this crud come from? Push north. What Clan Wars vehicles did I choose? I chose the VK on my free-to-play and this one, the ST62 on my main. Rock and roll, right? How does a 44% win rate player get Kampfpanzer? Same way anyone does. Get silver in Onslaught? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. How does he get a Kampfpanzer? I reckon if we go and look at his Onslaught stats, I reckon he probably had a friend play for him. Obviously, I have absolutely zero evidence for that, but it's quite likely that he probably had somebody play on his account for Onslaught. What? Did you have to get silver or was it gold to get the Kampfpanzer? Silver? Silver is not that hard. I think it's hard for a 45%er. Maybe it was old ranked where you just needed to play a lot. You needed to get... Oh yeah, maybe. Kinda need heat for the T22 medium here. Whoa, there's an EBR on RR tier. That's a nightmare for him. For them, I should say. Hey, look, there's a leopard over there. Oh, my lord. Go on then, M48, you can get him. So unlucky. Just stop in case there's an FV. I'm gonna try and cross over here actually. Go around. Oh my lord, there's a concept over there. So dull. Enemy medium's doing a good job of holding me back today. Not on every map. Quite a few maps though. What's up, the Nameless Wookie? Thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Gator, what's up? Go hard, son. Or Goal hard, son. What's up? Thanks for being your sub with Prime. Ditos. Dispensing Justice, thank you. Oh my god, that's a lot of tanks. Oh! Why are they all camping in such loser positions, man? They're all so bad. Oh my god, I'm dead! For God's sake, and a high roll! Ah! They're all just such campers right now, man. I need to focus up. I feel like I'm playing a little bit nonchalant. And everyone's just playing like rock, boring ass, sit in cover and... Nobody wanted to play. Like literally not... Wow, I guess those two fought up north. Oh, I got killed by a base camping donkey turd, dude. I might lose this game now as well. Maybe. What's worse than losing a game to campers? There's absolutely nothing worse than losing a game to campers. Really.
Come back any time.
This tank, it's quite hard to stay focused in because it's not like you've got great single shot damage. It's not like you've got great auto-loading capacity. You know what I mean? It's a really hard tank to stay focused in. I kind of just relax a little bit too much, I think, in that vehicle. Hard day for the matchmaker. Definitely a hard day for the matchmaker. I'll be surprised if those ST62 version 2s don't YOLO mid. So many mediums! It's horrible! I don't want this many mediums. I want loads of heavies and loads of tank destroyers and let me do my medium thing. There's so many mediums playing right now. It was like that in that last game. At least it felt like that. Wind dip. I'll probably get ST62'd. Huh. ST's over there. Oh shit. I don't think I have any friends. Did they not come into the dip with me? Really? Did you really hit my weak point over there? Nobody wanted to come dip? Nobody wanted to come dip? Pretty depressing team, man. Not a single one of them wanted to come into the dip. Son of a gun. Just get bum rushed by a 907. What can I do? They're 907 balls, my 4th E30U. Looking for Miss Piggy. Why didn't you just drive in, my dude? 121B, trying to roleplay like he's a sniper.
Come back any time.
My God! Oh! Just whatever, dude. Whatever. Two frustrating games in a row. I'll always play dip on this map. It's the team that takes the dip that usually takes the game. My ST62 is still in battle. Man, so many tier 10 mediums, so many Clan Wars tanks at the moment. I love the way Wargaming call like random events. Dive into exciting gameplay experience with unique and spectacular random events. There ain't nothing unique about them. It's basically exactly the same thing. Battle after battle. Won that Mannerheim line game. We can't see the stats. Alas, poor baby, we barely knew ye.
Welcome.
Alright. Let's get back on the horse. Those last couple of games, they sucked. This is a more balanced game. Look at that. 2 arty, 1 light, 4 TDs, 4 mediums, 4 heavies. Nice matchmaking. How you doing, Hatchaborg? Routerfin, good to see you, my friend. Noisy Emu, what's up? Is the middle of the map good for 6 degrees of gun depression? I don't really think so. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Sorry, T100. Can't do anything for you there. Oh, why would you frickin' bump into me and make me lose my momentum? I don't think I would have still made it anyway. Good job, Meds! Says Resident Evil 02. Yeah. Sorry, bud. F you, bot monkey. We needed a rocket launcher. You need it! I've got to stop hanging on to these. Regular rounds and just start loading gold more on this vehicle. I'm not going to get to do anything this game unless I play. That 2-second intro clip does feel nice. Will I reload another 2 times before he does? Well, that was pretty disgusting, honestly. I'm not gonna feed you, dude. I lost that TVP game on Fjords. Well played to the enemy team. They deserve to win. Another very balanced game of the World of Tanks. Wow, he found such a good angle. Oh my god, he found it twice. It's really impressive. Well done, dude. He's clearly sat in that position a few times before.
Come back.
He really knows how to save his hit points. Be good if he I'm happy he saved his hit points now. He didn't like getting shot by me there. I know that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have found those shots if he didn't shoot me from there, you're right. Yeah, this thing with Bonvert stabs is okay. Wait, did QB play on 2 accounts during the campaign? Yeah, I played my main account, I got this tank for free, and I played my free-to-play account as well. Tough game. Look at this guy. What am I meant to do if this guy, like, oh, they're not even good. They just sit there with their durability device and just clog up the game.
Come back any time.
You still think this tank is trash? I never said this tank was trash. If you watch my tank review, you'll know that I said this tank is good. But it's boring. And I kind of stand by that. I don't think it's the most exciting tank in the game. It's good, but it's not like the new best thing, which is good for the game, right? Hey, Squishy Guinea Pig Glad. Blame the guy who told players to use a durability device. I'm still trying to think about whether I would use durability device or turbo. I think bond durability device is probably better, but I don't want to commit to using a bond durability device yet. If that makes sense.
Welcome.
I think a bond durability device is probably better than like a regular turbo, but I think a regular turbo is better than a durability device, if that makes sense. Oh, crap. Whoa. Oh shit, dude. Absolute nightmare to bounce that one. Lemon Artie's right back there. Little alcove of pain. Oh, just shut up, dude. Good God. Ouch. That's not blacklist, it's just muting him for this battle, so I don't have to put up with the random ass shenanigans. Oh, this T-54 looks like he's a gamer. I think this is a little too bold, but you know what? Gamers of the world unite. Oh, went so low. It's really interesting to be playing an autoloader that still farms while it's loading. Aye! Ouch. I think I should just go up to this Kampfpanzer and SU. It does feel slightly annoying when you're firing a single shot in this tank when you were nearly ready to get the second one. And when I say nearly, I mean 5 seconds off. You feel like you've really wasted a lot of damage per minute. I like this though, you know, driving here to store up 3 shots right now, that's amazing. Oh, should I have fired? Oh god, I feel like I've been robbed here. Oh, I feel like I got robbed. Funny thing is that if that T-54 is using a gun rammer, he has like, do you want to see what's pretty crazy? Like, here's an ST-62, right? Where are we? Here's an ST-62 version 2, and then we compare it to a tier 9 Soviet medium, like the T-54, using the better gun. All right, and let's say he uses a gun rammer. Like, dudes, he has 2,800 damage per minute. His reload time is 6.66 seconds, and my reload time is 8. This really isn't like a sustained damage medium. It almost feels like it still needs to relocate to have clean mags. And it almost might be better to not get baited into stopping and just to keep moving to be able to get the fatter mag out. That's how I feel right now. Like, I feel as if the vehicle still has to use its auto reloader. Oh. You do 1,000 damage first? Yeah. But I think if you're in a situation where you're waiting for like 1 shot or something, I feel like it might be better to just move on, is what I'm trying to suggest, you know? Why this and not the 907? Because there's a tiny chance that Wargaming might make the 907 available for bonds for, well, which makes it for free, right? In 4 seconds you do 1,000 damage. Okay, I'm sorry, you're not understanding what I'm suggesting. What I am debating in my mind is, let's say that your tank is dry and you're just firing on reload, right? But you're in situations where there's no guarantee that it's easy damage at long range. Is it better to just use the mobility of the vehicle and save up 3 rounds and then deliver them in a burst where you know that you can be able to connect the shells? That's what I'm trying to suggest. Where's the burning forest on this map? Hopefully burning Wargaming's hard drives.
Family, son.
guy really doesn't like me, does he? Well, you can not like me in the garage now. Oh, you such a bastard. Such a bastard for removing my hit points there and your death. Oops. Total wanker. These heat rounds, the shell velocity seems okay. Oh no, it's not. I don't know, it just seemed like it was okay there. Dude, I shouldn't be pushing this WT, this was stupid. Why did I ever push this guy? Oh, why did I ever push him? It was so dumb. I don't know, man. I'm already getting frustrated in this tank. Like, I'm already at the point of where I was with my review, where this vehicle just never really feels like it's great. That's the issue. Like, there's one thing about going in and dumping a mag, but then, so what? You have some little bastard who's just wanting to sit there. Freaking Centurion shot me 4 times, I think. Once, twice, or maybe 3 times. He shot me 4 times, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he shot me 4 times while I was killing him. Even though I shot him 4 times, which wasn't great. I got a little unlucky that I didn't pen him. I should have fired some gold at his upper hull. But I'm back to where I was with my tank review. It still can do some funky stuff, there's no doubt, but again, I'm back to where I was in my tank review. But let me clarify, things will change. As soon as I get my second set of equipment, this vehicle will play very differently on a map like that. Like, I basically went in and tried to muscle my way through the situation early on in the game. Whereas, if I had my third field mod, and I could use... if I had my third field mod, I could use the Vision System Exhaust build on the tank. And if I use my Vision System Exhaust build... we could still clap. That's what I'm trying to suggest. I'm in no way saying that it's a bad tank. It's a pretty good tank. But unlike other Soviet mediums where I can just YOLO around and kind of get away with murder, I feel like whenever I try and YOLO around in the ST62 version 2, it punishes me. I feel like the tank's punishing me for playing, for making any kind of a mistake. That's how I feel right now. I feel like the other Soviet mediums, you can just bomb it around and have a lot more fun. But I made my bed, got to sleep in it now. Until next Clan Wars event. But yeah, GG to that Centurion Action 10. That's what real damage per minute looks like. Like, scary levels of damage per minute. Absolutely terrifying how much damage per minute that tank had compared to me. He made my tank look ridiculous. But here's another thing. I think that the ST62 version 2 might be one of the best tanks for bushy maps. And here's why I think that. Oh, come on, World of Tanks. I think the ST62 version 2, it can't use a gun rammer, right? But on bushy maps, I don't use a gun rammer ever on a bushy map. So I think the ST62 version 2 on a bushy map could be absolutely redonkulous. Oh, such a lazy shot, honestly. Such a lazy shot. It was like thinking, I've got my shell here, and then I'm going to fire it anyway, right? Could have just gone for the AP. Your tank is backwards? Yeah, of course it is. This tank has more gun depression over the sides and the back than over the front, so this is the only way that I can be able to depress the gun like this. Is he going to try and run away? He'll probably wait for me to fire before he tries to run. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to getting the third field mod. I think the third field mod could really change the tank. Oh shit. I don't understand how I missed that. Felt like it was a near fully aimed shell into the shell mount. I don't even understand how the enemy team are in such aggressive positions right now. It's 'cause they shouldn't be, that's why. 4-second reload. So this thing never has to have awkward reloads. Oh my god. I'm sorry, my dude. What am I doing? What are you pushing me sideways for? I know it must be confusing for you that not every tank wants to face their opponents. Dude, this is real DPM right now. Holy shit, this feels like real DPM. Oh man. This feels like real DPM. Now I know the the ST62. My feeling about the vehicle is exactly the same as my tank review. I feel exactly the same as my tank review. The tank just never feels like it's truly exceptional. Oh shoot. This is real. This is Soviet mediums. Did he just use an automatic fire extinguisher? That was what a Soviet medium feels like, you know? Are you gonna hardline me on purpose here? Oh, Jesus. Wonder where the Type 4 Heavy is. Would I take the Chief if it was an option? Yeah, probs. This is a real... Another automatic fire extinguisher, poor guy. That's real, it's real. Okay. So look, the ST62, it's still a funky tank, and it does have a vibe, and that vibe is disappointment, really, honestly. I picked it for strategic reasons, because I felt like it was the new tank, and there was no guarantee that they would ever do it again. But I'm fairly sure they will do. I'm almost certain they'll do it again. And if any of you still haven't picked, I would recommend probably taking kind of like either the 907 or the I'd take the VKK first, and then I'd take the 907. And then I'd probably take the ST62. But the ST62, if you want to try and collect them all, Again, it's the new thing, and there's no guarantee that they'll ever do it again, so, yeah. But who knows, maybe they'll never do any of the Clan Wars tanks. Maybe it was my last chance to get the VKK, so I should have taken the VKK. I don't know, it's hard to say. But yeah, I have to admit, getting behind that Jagdpanzer, that felt great. Honestly, getting behind that Jagdpanzer felt great. And I just suffered against... I don't even know what Centurion Action 10 it was. I don't know which one it was, but they're both average players. And the average players just absolutely... He's a 51%, so he's slightly above average. But he... you know... But that K91 game, that was so much more fun than all of the results we've had in the ST62. Amarak is slightly less penalized now. Huh. So ST62 regret? That's okay. It's not the end of the world. A little bit of regret, but again, I picked this tank not because I thought it was going to be better than the VK, right? Like, I predicted all of this earlier. Look at this, you know? I said the VK would be better for randoms. Fun-wise, I think I'd probably have to switch this and this down to a 6 for fun. It does feel more unique than the other two, so... what's done is done. Are they all waiting then? Holy shit, this was a little bit YOLO, I think. Dude, everyone and their mum is shooting at me right now. Only 1,000 spotting on the Progetto. I was hoping for a little bit more with these TDs, but that's life. I can't really think about where the hell I meant to take this tank on this map. Maybe go like sit there and knock down some trees and fire gold? I can't really play over here without a vision system exhaust. I don't know how I can play this map as like a regular. So I wanted to try and shove mid. That guy got blind fired. He's been spotted on the left.
Come back anytime.
I thought shoving mid was a lot easier on this map. It ain't easy, that's for sure. I'm quite impressed how I even survived that. I should be dead. I bounced so many shots that I shouldn't have. Interesting, my team has just crossed here. That Hori's gonna have big regret. He thought he'd go over there and be a little bit sneaky. What's happening in his garage? I should reload gold. It's pretty crazy to think how useless intuition is on a vehicle like this. Like, what, you're going to trade an entire mag just to save, like, 7 seconds? Hey, who's this? Ah, what's up, Bob Bidu, my friend? How you doing? Thank you very much to you for tuning in today, and thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Bob Bidu, as we christen my first Clan Wars tank today. I haven't really side-scraped in this tank at all today. Am I over-angled? Or did he just shoot me in my upper plate? I honestly don't know where he penned me. I need to take a look. Damn, I could lose this game now after that. This game could have been worse anyway. 3,100 combined is almost a miracle in this vehicle for the way that I played it. It was a bit too slow to contest the mid, that's for sure. Too many tanks. All of their mediums went in towards, like, the town area. What? Oh, wow. So he just hot shot there. Huh. I didn't think about that. So I need to be more like that. So I guess I'm over-angled then. Huh. He still has to make the pen roll. Like, it's not that guaranteed of a shell. It's really interesting. Why is it saying the effective angle is only... Oh, it's because it's the space protection, right? Okay. So you don't want to go like that. That's too much. It's weird because you've still got quite good protection even along there. So you kind of want to be like this. Okay. I'm pretty close, but I needed to be more like that. So over the headlights then, I guess. What's that pen? Why is there 100% chance somewhere? What's that? What's 30 millimeters of armor there? Bro. Oh, there's like a... Ah, you can see the back. Ah, okay. Huh. So you can actually see the back here is flat. It comes out like that, so you can see that for an overmatch. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. Very small target to hit. It's just RNG on there. Complete RNG. Okay, so not quite over the headlights then. Well, maybe. The outside flap becomes a little bit weaker there. Okay, so just over the front one. So the correct angle is about like that. That's good still if you're advancing at someone, I'd say, because you make that lower plate maybe a little bit troll. If you're advancing at someone, I'd probably drive like this. I'd probably drive like this if I was charging at someone. But if I'm side scraping, I'd do this. I'll do that if I'm side scraping, but then they just need to shoot the upper hull. But then again, that's just how it is. Yeah, so I need to put it just over the front. So like about like that, I'd say. Huh. When I side scrape. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How am I doing in this tank? I don't feel like I'm doing that well. Well, I've won 8 out of 9 games, and I'm doing like 4,100 combined. So what's my problem right now? Is it that I'm just not being tested? Maybe I'm not being tested, boys and girls. Maybe I'm not being tested. Oh. not being tested. Oh, well, I lost my game. GG. Well played to this leopard. Complete average gamer, but he caught me. GG. This guy did well, much better than me. 5,000 damage. I YOLO'd the mid, I got lucky. Oi, oi, oi. That's life. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Welcome to the family, son.
Let's do this. Definitely need to get my vision system on this tank. Right now. Aronushka, thanks for being a new sub with Prime. Appreciate you. Granddad loves you as well, thank you. Ouroboros, new sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Bruiser as well, thank you. Very kind. Okay, I'm going to rush into this position. I feel like there with my 6 degrees should be the best for this tank. I need to step my game up a little bit in this vehicle, but then again, I don't have my second build at the moment, so... Tenor on top of this tank are a little bit irritating. Really surprised there's nobody spotted up there. Don't know where they would be then. Well, if you don't play, you don't play. Are they just completely giving up an entire flank? Are they really just giving up an entire flank? Very worried there's an F405 up there. What is this game, dude? feel like I'm getting myself very isolated. Oh, how do I get spotted? Is there someone sitting up there? Must be. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Come back any time.
Oh, for God's sake. Ah! Ah! To be fair, that would have happened in any tank that I played. Why did my team not want to come around with me? Why they just sit and just do jack shit, dude? Why are they all just such non-flanking gamers? We had an open, free pass. Literally a nightmare platoon. The FE405 was called King of Devil. Well, yeah, he was. To be fair, I should have just kited that other one, honestly.
Come back any time.
Should have kited him. I could have killed the FE405. I would have killed the FE405, by the way. I think he was at about, like, 800 odd hit points. I don't know, man. If I get both of their big TDs to fall back, is it ever that much of a bad thing? No armor. If I was in a 430U, I would have not died here, and I would have probably killed both of them, I think. If I was in a K91, I probably would have died. I could have killed him with 2 HE shells, and I would have definitely killed him. Well, I wouldn't have definitely have killed him, but I would definitely have reloaded twice before he did. This tank has me perplexed. It's basically exactly what happened in my review. Almost identical to what happened in my review, my play session today. The tank still isn't bad. It's still got some qualities. I got some learning to do in the vehicle. I wonder who it was who spotted me as I came around this corner. It was probably like an FE405 up there. Might have even been that TVP just sitting in there. I find this vehicle does very badly in a win. It doesn't feel like it's a very good assault tank. It feels like it's more of a control tank, if that makes sense. So if I can get my vision system exhaust going on control maps, I think I could do very well in this vehicle. But I'm just getting all of these, should we say, more aggressive maps against enemy teams that just don't seem to want to play either. At least that's how I feel. All right. Let's play a platoon with 2 other people who got the vehicles. Let's play a platoon with Mallow and Shade. We'll call in some reinforcements. If I play with my friends, then I should have to... Well, I'm going to steal Mallow and Shade.
Hello, hello.
Hey Mallow, how you doing? You good?
All good, all good.
How you doing, Shade? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, alright. I played the VK today. It was alright. I don't feel like I was doing as well as you were doing in the VK, but I think it was just trying to figure it out. I'm thinking that maybe when I get a couple more of the field mods, I'll feel a little bit different, but it does feel like still it's a strong tank, so... But I'm having a bit of ST62 version 2 regret now, I think. It's not bad. It's not bad at all, but it's just like, it's exactly how I said in my tank review that if they it doesn't do well in like a win, I feel, and I just don't feel like it does well in I don't think it does. It doesn't feel great in any situation, but I'm thinking when I get like my vision system exhaust build, it'll probably feel a little bit different to what it does. So how are you enjoying yours, Malaman?
Not that much.
Not that much.
I mean,
at the moment.
it can be a good tank, but it's kind of hard to play with.
I think so too. I think it's the kind of tank that I think it's almost. It's not like the other Soviet mediums where you can just be really reckless. I feel like you still have to be quite methodical in the way that you play, and I think that I'll have to figure that out on this tank. So,
Yeah.
oh, where are you gonna go, Shade?
I'm gonna try to contest the hill.
Okay, I'll help. I'll help. I'm toying about whether I should take a durability or a turbo on this at the moment. I'm trying like both. I feel like the durability feels pretty good, but the turbo almost allows this thing to actually contest a couple more areas, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have tried both, but I end up with the durability.
Oh, God.
Yep, no good.
Well, Shade, you made a sacrifice we will never forget.
Yeah, I've just shielded you.
This T-54 got caught as well. Yeah, this tank feels so weird because it's like, I go up and I dump 3 rounds and I feel good about myself, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I've got the mother of all reloads now, kind of thing. But I can still go after this 277. Malu, be careful with maybe the FE405 over there, my friend.
Yeah, I think I'm fine here.
Nice. So, yeah. Have you played any more games in your VK, Shade, since we played together on, what was it, Monday, was it?
Yeah, I've just had another 9k game, just lost battle. And Radley Walter saved kills, but I lost it.
Oh!
Yeah. I was like 1 shot, 60 hit points against a full HP SDRV who was
Did you get an
camping.
ace or was it first class?
I don't even know. I was too... My heart was pumping too much and I couldn't be bothered.
Have you got an ace on it yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
So, the other 9k game I had.
Oh! That Mallow said hi. Sorry, that FE405 said hi to you, Mallow.
I wasn't even spotted.
Did he really just blind fire you?
Yeah.
Oh god, bro! An FE405 did 1,800.
There was like no one to spot me.
Weird. I think my bad luck is like infectious apparently for you guys, so I feel bad. Maybe I should just leave again. Yeah, last game I got hit by an FE405, so... Did you have all the other tanks, Mallow, or did you just fancy this one?
No, this is the first one for me.
Okay.
I just fancy it. It's a new tank, so it's
I agree.
Interesting than the old one, so...
That's how I felt as well. Plus, I think the others...
I don't think this is the best of them, but it was more interesting.
I totally agree. I think also the others might be available sometime in a different format, you know?
Yeah.
But there's always a chance that this one... Oh, I don't want to get FE405'd! There's always a chance that... there's always a chance that Wargaming just decide that this one is toxic or whatever, so... And I would have had so much regret. Imagine if there was a tank that Wargaming never sell again because I was wrong with my tank review or whatever.
I wouldn't say you were wrong. I mean, we all seen... It looks like a consistent tank, but it's not. I
think it could be consistent. You've just got to... I don't think it's a YOLO tank. I think it's a Soviet medium that's not a YOLO tank. That's how I feel. I think it has to be a little bit sneaky.
It's more like a Progetto when it comes about the playstyle.
Could be. Progetto without gun depression and without the fourth round. But
yeah, with a little bit of armor.
yeah. This could be a tough game. What do you think I should do? Go after the 277 again? Because I can't afford to get proxy spotted here, can I?
You're gonna have... Well, yeah, maybe have a go at the
Asshole
277.
artillery. I just wanted to go give Malaman another high five. This time, luckily, it wasn't a... What was it, a 60... No, it was a BZ-75 last time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm. I could go above the Felice, but like the FE45 could get me. But I think it's worth it. I don't think anyone's proxy spotting me anymore.
No, I don't think so. You'll be alright. He's over here, so he's not gonna be able to shoot at you.
Dude's like right. Like there.
Like in between our points, I would say.
Really?
Yeah, that the yeah. Go again. All of them look like it did hit.
They might have been tracking. See, I think he was slightly more towards here. Is that one still...
Still disappearing.
I think I'm tracking him.
Oh, right. He moved his right. I think is right about there. I can't even click.
Ah, they're disappearing! Like, what the frick? Imagine, you think he's there now, do you?
Yes,
Well, they're
yeah,
all
yeah,
disappearing, unless there's some kind of like bug with the water right now.
Yeah, probably. Is it all going into the water?
I don't know, maybe. It's hard to say. Oh. I don't think my team needs help with the M454 anyway.
Nah, the M4 is dead now.
I think I should just go down and then... Whoa. I'll be... What the... How do you manage to get stuck there? That'd be impressive. So have you had any good games in the tank, Malu?
I have had some decent games, nothing too crazy. I haven't been... I played it when I got it for like a couple of days, but now it's been
What
just
the-
sitting in the garage.
Just sitting in the garage.
Yeah.
Oof! Intentional adrenaline rush. Wonder where that CS-59 is.
Getting
Oh.
hard.
He is, you're right.
In the base. Nice.
You guys are like a good luck charm for me, holy crap. Oh, my last shot, that's not very good, is it? This is gonna get... Oh, there he is. Ah! Oh, okay.
You hit him once,
Yeah, it looks
I
like...
think.
I probably tracked him. All the shells are just disappearing in the corner.
Come back
Oh.
anytime.
Well, Shade, I appreciate your sacrifice. First reasonably good game in this bloody tank in a while. Good God.
A win is a win. I'll take it any day of the week.
Still a second class, that game, though. 1,275 base is second class. Disgusting.
That
Come
loss.
back anytime.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep grinding this, but you guys can play whatever the hell you want. I don't mind.
I'm gonna go again with the Caro.
Yeah, I can play this.
Did you get an ace? Sorry, did you say you get an ace and loss in the VK?
No, I was first class.
Ah, I can imagine getting an ace. So you told me what? You got 8 kills and 9,000 damage, and it was a first class?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
And then I had like I had 409 hit points. I had a Manticore coming at me, then a full HP Force 155.
Oh no!
He managed to. Oh, the Force was before the Manticore, so the Force shot me once and then left me on 400 hit points, and then bounced the other one. I managed to get all 3 shots in, but I still couldn't manage to get a STRV spotted.
Oh. Should we just shove mid? Like shove east? Maybe Shade, if you go where you fancy going high, and then I'll just shove center with Mallow. That could work, right?
Yeah.
Or you can come with us if you want. Whatever you want.
I'll try to distract them on the top so you can have shots on the sides.
Okay.
Sorry, Mallow.
I think these tanks could be pretty brutal in me and Mallow just trying to hide the hull on the front part, right? Oh, there's a Kara right in front of us. $277? He was thinking about it, wasn't he? Cheeky.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of the clown. I'll reload and then I'll come help you with the Kara, Mallow.
No.
Oh, it doesn't look like you need any help.
We're just getting all the maps that I have banned.
Oh really? You don't like these ones?
Yeah, I have banned the mines and this one. I mean, I think they are too small for the tier 10s.
That makes sense. Sorry if I have them enabled.
No.
You're gonna have to suffer with me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, dude. I'll get out of your way. Nice.
Town is lost.
Good. That means more to farm later on.
Yep.
Are we just gonna shove together now? We're all healthy, right? I'll take the hits. I've only got 1 loaded. I'll wait for the TVP, I guess.
I only got 1 loaded as well.
I track the TVP. He doesn't have a repair kit. I'll get out your way. Nice. I think we can cross because they don't have any side pressure, do they?
Yeah.
This game's actually really tight, isn't it? This could be ridiculous, guys, if we can farm this. EBR, maybe? Nice shot. Okay, looks like Shade's gonna go have some fun with an FE405. That Jaegeru's using durability. Jaegeru's on reload. I think I'll try and cross here. Oh, what? The mouse got me from what angle? Oh, no! Dude, I did not expect that. Sorry, guys. The mouse had a really funky angle on me. My bad. Cut down in my prime. Nice. Oh, leopard behind you, Mallow.
Completely dry.
And there's a 60 over here, so... Jaegeru's shoving you, Mallow, now, so...
Yeah.
And the super conk. Nice, Mallow. Nice, Mallow. Going down like a friggin' Spartan right now. 60's not looking at you at the moment. He's oblivious to you. He doesn't think you're a threat. Oh, maybe if you shoot the gun of the leopard, I guess he was right?
Yeah.
Nice. Jaeger coming for you, Mallow. Oh! You probably got about 10 seconds reload on the Jaeger now, I'd say. I'd say the Jaeger is hot now. Wow, this is a really close game, wasn't it? Didn't expect this one to be so close. Good God. I think we were all pumping. I think this is one of the kind of game that if we didn't have a platoon, this would have been just a guaranteed loss, wouldn't it?
Yep. I
Sick.
think so.
I probably shouldn't have made that. I probably shouldn't have made that crossplay in front of the Super Conqueror. How you doing, Zyper? Pleasure to play with you too. GG.
They all had quite a lot of HP left in the town.
Yeah, I was quite surprised because it's really unusual when both teams kind of snowball a flank so hard. Like, look, we all had to pump.
Come back anytime.
We all had to pump. We're all 4K. The Jaeger and the Mouse gave it a good go as well. It was like platoon versus platoon. Yeah, the Mouse was a 63% win rate player, so
Wow.
it was basically like two good platoons facing off against each other. So luckily we had a third. So finally I got my second set of equipment. Lovely.
I'm gonna do some trolling now.
I like it. I like it. I like the trolling. Just give me 1 sec. I'm just going to get a second set of equipment on this thing.
I need to remove something as well.
There we go. Wonder what kind of camo I get with this build now. So without the field mod, it's still 36.76% on the move. So with the field mod, it'll be like 40% on the move.
That's without an exhaust or with an exhaust?
That would be with an exhaust, 40% on the move. But that's like scary levels. That's almost like K91 levels, if you know what I mean. 40% on the move. If you think about it, like a very good light tank gets 50, so, and a mediocre light tank gets like 45. So
I mean, on the Tesla with a Bond exhaust, I'm getting just up to 44.
yeah, exactly. Dusty Pants in chat says, one aspect you didn't review is having two of these together. I have to admit, like, oh, perfect! God, thank God I put the field mod on. Jesus Christ.
Just the right time to get a second field.
Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I guess one thing that I didn't really think about is how well these things would platoon. And actually, when I think about it, I think they're fairly good platoon tanks. Because you can go in with a mag each, right? Do 2,000 damage, and then you can, like, support each other with single shots so you don't clip, you know?
Yep.
So they're actually pretty good platoon tanks. I never really thought about that.
That would be crazy in the next maneuvers, like having two of these.
Yeah, but the problem is if you have two of them, then you feel like they have to be like an assault squad rather than like a snipe squad, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
No light tanks as well. I just wish I don't have the field mod for the field mod for the camo yet, so I should still be able to get some spots.
You should be fine. It's just the Leopard who got like really good view range, and maybe the Chars.
Yeah. Well, the Bat Chat seems to want to play as well. Have you seen any tree falls? Just let me know.
Come back anytime.
Leopard and 907.
They're behind the ridge.
Yeah, nice.
Oh wow, I'm spotted.
Yo, yeah, you were close. Why were you so far forward? Why are you so far forwards in an FB?
The funny stuff is, I was out of their spotting distance, so there must be something closer.
Where you think? Like.
So let me know. I've got spotted here.
Okay. So we need to calculate 440 from there. So
Yeah.
100, like 100, 200, 300. No, dude, they might have got you at, like on the cusp of the view range. Honestly, dude.
No, I've checked it. I wasn't in the spotting distance.
Yeah, there's probably like a char or something sitting like here with a vision system. That's probably what it is, you know.
I think so, yeah.
I feel bad for you, and I feel bad for me as well. Like, who's gonna feed me my 10k spotting game, dude?
I've just managed to hit one shot and that on the move.
Luckily, Mallow.
Tsar is on a hill, and I haven't been actually spotted here, so I don't think there is no one closer there.
Maybe.
They should spot me if there is someone in close position.
That Kunterpanzer got spotted there, so that must be the leopard. Oh, look, it's probably the leopard, dude. Do you think it was that leopard?
Do you reckon from there?
Maybe.
Might be. It might be, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it could have easily been that leopard in that bush, and because you're a very tall tank, you know.
Mm-hmm. And the bushes are really low here.
Yeah, probably. But to be fair, even if you're in a bush and he's got a vision system and he's within 300 meters of you, he's going to see you in an FE, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what are they doing on the mediums on the other flank?
Let me check.
Dying.
Dying? Yeah, I think so.
Losing.
Yeah, they're coming with the full speed down.
That leopard is sitting in that bush and he's getting so much value right now. So much value. None of my TDs seem to just care. Mallow, oh yeah, you got your work cut out for you, I guess. Or Mallow, mouse in the middle. Free farm. This mouse isn't going to stop. He doesn't have field mods either, so he's... Oh, and a Jaegeru as well, and a 907. Uh-oh. It's going to hurt. Okay. Let's got rid of the leopard. Oh my god, these rounds. Oh, why didn't I load gold? Is this guy really going to all in me now? What's my bat? Why did the mouse just turn for me?
Nobody shoots him.
Oh god. Oh, I can't pen that. You're kidding me? Dude, when the mouse is above you, his turret is like the daddy. How can the gorilla not get him in the side of the turret right now?
Yes, he's aiming on the other side.
This is insane! Why? Toro! I know there's a 907.
No, he's gonna be able to get you. Nice.
Oh, fuck, dude! That's so unfair! Oh, come on! I get killed by a complete moron! Because this gorilla just sits there! And the Felice as well, they're aiming on the other flank, and there's just... Oh, God. So the problem is the mount, like this, the top of this turret, it's only like 40 millimeters. So the very top, they can just overmatch. So you can't even really give Soviet side hugs. Oh, I can't believe it. That cheeky ass 907. Oh, man.
I would call this my fault for dying so early.
Ah, it's okay. It happens. Yeah, I guess like just the leopard probably got to just free farm. I can't believe that mouse with no field mods and no durability devices having the time of his life on Prokhorovka. Oh god. Man, I felt like I deserved to survive that. Dude, the mouse was firing HE at me at one point. How did I even die? Crazy. How did your game go on the other side, Malaman?
I got 6k combined.
Ooh, sick. You had a good one.
At least something.
Yeah. My vision system didn't really pay off here. I only got 1,300 from it. But one thing that was really interesting about this tank is, honestly, dropping the vert stabs and the turbo doesn't really make much of a difference on a campy map like this, does it? So to be able to be sneaky there was decent.
Yeah, looks like the STRV spotted me.
Welcome.
Really? He got 1,800, did he?
1,400.
Yeah,
Because
maybe.
he put he got one shot in.
Leopard got 1,500 though.
Or maybe as well, yeah.
Freaking mouse, dude. My god. Killed by an absolute gobelino. That was hilarious though. Yeah, Malaman, you pumped. I got pumped in that game. I can't believe it. Just that, like, watching that mouse just sit there and the Jaegeru just sit there. What was my Gorilla doing? To be fair, the Gorilla did 5,600 damage, so... But I think he doesn't look at the map. I just think he looks at what was in front of him, so...
Uh-huh.
GG. Chew 3PO is reminding me that I got taken out by a lemming. Yeah. Pretty good lemming.
TV, how do you know any way to watch old replays?
You have to have the client of the replay. So for you to actually watch old replays, you have to have the client from when the replay was played.
All right. Is
If
there
that makes sense.
any way to download that from somewhere?
There are certain websites, sure,
Okay.
but it's quite, you know, the folder size is still like 50,
Come
60
back
gigabytes. So
anytime.
for every, I've got like a couple of terabytes of World of Tanks versions on my computer.
A couple, huh?
About actually on an external hard drive, I have about 3 terabytes or more of World of Tanks installations.
Oh my days.
Because you have to get a new one not only for you have to get a new one sometimes for micro patches. Oh, I'm gonna go north, by the way. Sorry.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to get a new one just for micro patches as well. Where are you gonna go, Shade?
I'm gonna try to go up mid and then snipe from there.
Yeah, so I'd say that you need to, if you want to be able to watch every single replay for the whole of time, you have to probably store about 50 to 100 gigabytes every month or two. I'd say on average about 50 gigabytes a month. So every year of World of Tanks is probably about 500 gigabytes every year.
Okay.
The client size used to be way smaller back in the day, but the original client size was only like 10 gigs or something. So back then you'd only need 100 gigs for an entire year, you know? But
Yeah.
there are some periods where wargaming are really infuriating when they release micro patches. They'll put like a micro patch out and then that client will only work for like 2 weeks, if that makes sense. So you'd have to have a specific client that was available for a 2-week period to be able to watch your replay.
I mean, I had a look into it. I've found the clients, but I couldn't download them because of the uTorrent wasn't working, and then I tried.
That's okay. I'll help you. I'll help you
Come
off stream if that makes
back
sense. So I can help you when I'm not streaming. I'm not saying I don't want to talk about it now. I just think like there are.
Oh, yeah. Makes more sense.
Because if I say like, oh, you can do it on this website, then maybe there'll be like 1,000 people who will go and download a huge amount of data from it. I don't want to cause anyone any issues, so.
Yeah.
I I get spotted when I poke up. He must be in
I
that
think
bush.
140 in that bush, yeah. There he is.
Manticore on the side, going for the bat. That's not a big deal.
I'm gonna try to aim for that. Can you pinpoint where he is? So I'm gonna point-
I'll try to. He's behind a rock right now.
Okay.
I might push that batch out. He's just chilling up there, is he? I'm just gonna go to the next corner, mount him. Forcing him out now for you.
TVP behind.
He's like there. Okay, roger that. Cool.
Missed.
2 of them. We are screwed.
Okay, well let's focus. Oh, I'm dead then, I guess. Oh, God, where did they come from? Just out of absolutely nowhere. Did they rotate from the mid?
Yeah.
My bad. I'll mark there, like...
We can see now, yeah.
There's a bit of delay.
I'm just reloading.
Bit of delay. I'd shoot roughly like... Could you see him?
Yeah. I could.
Oh, you could. It wasn't me marking. Oh. Damn, I feel sad. I felt like it was me marking for a second. Bro, what's this leopard doing?
He's going to cap.
He's got to fight the raid boss Malaman before he caps. Where do you think he is? Do you think he's looking for Artie right now? Oh, Shade! You let us down on Prokhorovka, but you're slapping on this map. There he is. Oh, he's unpainted as well.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, Malo, you're kind of exposed from there at the moment.
Yeah.
Not much you can do about it, really. Nice. Nice. Shade is hanging on with a slither of 5 hit points. Not bad, is it? Not bad. Leopard on Shade now. Oh, good try, good try. You had a manticore behind you anyway, so...
Yeah, I tried to bait him, but nah.
Life was life there. Nothing you can do about it. Oh. What we're doing is we're aligning the stars for Malaman to get his ace tanker. Man, those TVPs literally just came out of nowhere. All I did this game was put in one shot. That was the most unfortunate timing ever for me. I shove a corner to get the Manticore out and try to apply some pressure to allow Shade to get into the game. And then, oh, hello, TVPs. Oh, a Manticore there. And a Leopard. They're going to go after the Grilla. Then you've got to just consider where the 140 is.
Yeah, I think he's coming too.
Maybe.
We're both up there, but probably they...
Ooh, Grilla gets a great kill. Leopard will farm the Grilla now. He'll definitely push the Grilla. He doesn't know you're here. 100%.
Surprise.
Clever girl. Maybe the 140 in the air... Where do you think they went? Do you think they'd like gone like that, or do you think they're going like that? It's hard to say, isn't it?
I don't think they're bossing the base because we were waiting there for a long time. And
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, here they are.
Welcome.
You have an STP-1 and a Grilla probably coming up to help you. But where's that 140 now? That's the interesting one. And this is where this tank is really tricky, because like for you to pen him, you either have to hit a small weak point or you have to hit his lower plate with gold, right? And then he can just shoot you pretty much anywhere in your upper hull.
If he loads gold even on the left and the right of the Manthet.
Probably. Nice shot. Oh, he's choking. Oh, what's he done? What did he do there?
Nice.
Oh man, Malaman just shuts him down. The Grilla pinged the the back, but I'm not sure if the 140 is really there or not. The 140 is called Udolf, so he could be anywhere. He might be making a U-turn around the entire map.
Yeah.
Oh no, there you go. Free farm. Oh, that is what you want. Oh, that is what you want. Oh, that is what you want. You'll even get the kill here after the SW1 hits him once. Oh. Malaman said that he didn't like this tank or play it well.
No, I have had some decent runs. I think like a 7k at top max.
Okay. I stole your luck at the beginning and I just gave it back to you, so...
Thanks for the carry.
Always welcome. I carried very hard here with my 339 damage. I was just a scout for Malaman. I just let Malaman know.
Someone needs to take those shots.
There you go. Look at that. Malaman in with the 6,600 game.
Nice.
I think I was more useful dead pinging for Shade. Yeah, dude, those TVPs were 45% win rate players, and I just got absolutely trashed by them, so rip me. Honestly, the most dangerous players in World of Tanks for me sometimes are the 45%ers, because I just can't ever predict what they're going to do. They just do absolute crazy, and yeah. If they do absolute crazy, I just don't know how to handle it. Absolute crazy. Alright, on this map, I think I'll go vision system and go east, I think. What I think I'm going to have to do. See how it works out. Whee! What do we have? One light? Nice. Oh, Shade's back in his Caro, I see.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to having the pleasure of watching you do some more one-shots.
Yeah, I want to put a shoulder to the wins, not just trolling around the map.
Imagine if they made it so that in World of Tanks, after you died, you could like deploy a little bike and just cycle around the map. That would be so good. Cycle around the map and just shout obscenities at your opponents.
Maybe have a Glock as well, doing 1 damage.
Wow, yeah. Perfect. Ooh, okay.
Sorry.
No, I just didn't want to bump into you and get you into an awkward... Did I just get spotted? Oh no! Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
They didn't.
You're more sneaky than me, obviously. Hello, Felice. Kind of defeats the point of me using a vision system if I'm going to track him, but oh well. Ripperino! This 1390 is mirroring my moves. I don't think there's anyone here. That was just a Centurion. I think they ran. Oh my god, let's get out of here! Oh crap, there he is! Oh, this thing's gun handling is pretty crappy without the vert stabs. Nice. Oh, I got a TVP behind me. Shade, you able to help me with the TVP at all?
Yeah.
-1.
Very man
2.
loading me.
He's still got 2 left. Oh, that arty's gonna...
He fired 3.
Did he fire 3? You okay?
Yeah. He's reloading.
I
You
got
have one
that.
more?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
In a second or 2. Yeah, it's pretty cool on this vehicle. Even if you take the vision system exhaust, it doesn't like affect your damage per minute.
Yeah.
Just your gun handling suffers, and you'll lose a little bit of speed. But I feel like it might be worth it in a lot of scenarios.
Are you kidding me?
On the move! Down a slope! Made that work. So I always right-click the map where somebody's spotted for that. Yeah, this thing without a turbo feels a little slow. But here's the thing. Maybe on my main build, I'm not... am I going to ever contest those positions? I never used a turbo on my T22 medium, and I made the T22 medium work. I'm thinking this might just be like a T22 medium, but just with a different kind of armor layout.
Maybe.
I wonder if that croak was going to tag us in the side.
If you missed one.
GG! Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Just plowed it, really.
Yeah, decent game.
Yeah, you seem to have a lot of good shots. Oh yeah, yeah, you got 5,000 damage, and you got spotting. Outspotted me, or was that tracking?
Oh no! Apparently, by mistake, I got a vision system because it was from the garage presetted on slot number 2. That's why.
That makes sense. Nice.
I was wondering why my gun handling was so bad.
Sick. Have you guys done your missions?
Yeah, I think so.
Think so. Nice. I
I
can do a fun one if you want. Would you guys like to play something else rather than mediums?
Yeah, sure.
What do you fancy?
What you want to go for?
We can do a fun game, and then I'll probably take a quick break. So I'll probably love you and leave you.
No worries.
What do you fancy? You are okay, hell yeah, okay, fine. It's party time. This is going to be an absolute tragedy of a platoon, but I love it. It's party time. Let's go. All right.
That's something fun.
It's freaking... Yeah, no, I agree. It's freaking party time. I haven't done a platoon of this. I'm not sure if I've ever done a platoon of this. I'm not sure if I've ever platooned with people who have, like, these funky tanks before. Maybe. Could be savage. It's go time. 3 FV215B183 guns could actually be legitimately disgusting. Unbelievably.
Anytime.
Legitimately disgusting.
Let's see if we're gonna have the RNG with us as well.
What, you mean map-wise, or?
Well, let's see if we can hit the shots, is what I mean. Not a bad matchup.
What do we have to do here? Do we have to fight the town, do you think? Or... hard to say, isn't it?
Is it because you can't poke the corners and then aim for like forever for the weak points?
I think that me and Mallow can probably work the town, but you're going to have to just be funky, I guess, Shade. I don't know what you want to do. If you think you can work the town with us, work the town with us, but yeah.
I'll do what I usually do and then die first.
Ah, good tactics. And then watch as Malaman carries us. Okay, I like that tactic too. What's up, Vanderex? Good to see you. Hoping that that FE... Oh, dude, I should not be over on this side. I like your tactics, though, Shade. That's quite good. Just very concerned. That 1390 doesn't have all of the field mods yet, so...
yeah.
Just don't trust him. Oh. Already vision on Mallow. Or was that blind, do you think?
No, I got spotted.
So he must be, like, here or something.
Closer there, yeah.
Yeah, there's a project. Are you?
Are you? I'm reloading.
I am firing now. Ah! No freaking way! Oh my god, my shell just ate the dirt. I thought, like, surely I don't have to aim any more than this. What the hell? 8,000 credits for what? I'm gonna send you a bill for that shot, Malaman. For picking the FE2 on 5B183. 1390 actually ended up getting that. It's quite impressive.
It got so far forwards.
Yeah, he can do once you've got rid of the light. It's free. I got spotted by that Progetto. Oh, there's a concept in the open for you guys.
Oh no.
Oh, guys, the town. The town. You guys able to support me at all?
9 seconds, I'll get you a meal.
Oh, nice. The mill's backing off. I mean, don't sacrifice yourself for me, but I'm just saying the town is looking a little spicy. See the mill. I proxy spotted him. The 752 should get him. T10. Does he not see me? Oh, I didn't frickin' pin it. The Kampfpanzer is on the corner, by the way. Nice shade. Yeah, the Kampfpanzer's behind him, like about there, just to let you know.
Oh, we're fine.
Yeah.
The thing is now the Kampfpanzer has a hold down position on us.
That's true. And the T10 as well. What's up, original spam?
Mi gusto caliente. Pew pew.
I'm aiming for that T10 if he pokes again. I got 500 on him, but... Where was that G-Saw then? Oh, he's all the way back there. Shit. Shade got rid of that pesky Brigitte.
Yep.
Now you got rid of that Brigitte, I can go on inside against the Kampfpanzer.
Okay,
Oh, Grilla! That's a dead girlfriend. I'm not even going to aim at it, I don't think.
Nah.
Where's the Kampfpanzer gone?
I think he run.
Yeah, he's gone all the way west.
Oh, wow.
Mills -1. That's through the front of his freaking turret. How does that do 500 damage to a front turret?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, T10 on your right. No! I'll see if I can... I'll let you in, I'll let you in, I'll let you in, I'll let you in.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
I was going to come in and try and cover you there. I might just sit here and help the 1390, honestly.
T10 is gonna die to the 752.
Maybe.
I'm gonna try to help the other side.
I agree. Oh, I'm spotted. Oh, there's a Foch in the bloody middle of the map. Hold my nerve.
Nice.
It was like he shot first, but we waited for it. Oh, God. Can you believe there's so many sneaky tanks just randomly in the middle of the map? I guess they just got bored of waiting. Have you noticed that today that whoever picks the tank seems to do badly in the tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently. I got only one hit in.
Let's see if I can give this T10 a bit of a
Come
surprise.
back anytime.
Hello. I do like the play through the bushes there. It's quite nice. It's quite satisfying to deal with people who've got the crossfire going. Where do you think the STRV is really in the corner? Is he?
Yeah, that's been where the last time was spotted.
Effie fired. I heard the shell. He must have fired at the CC Mark II and missed. I guess I'll go for an HE shell for the STRV. Like Udez is quite delicious looking. I wonder if the STRV will get spotted though. Am I being greedy wanting the STRV right now? I can't shoot that Kampf.
Centurion Action 10 is gonna die.
He is. This game could be a loss if I get caught here, for sure. I'm so greedy, I wanted the STRV though. I really wanted that STRV. I should just chill out a little bit.
You should have enough time to back off.
Oh yeah, I will do. This tank's pretty... It's not got great camo, but it's not got horrendous camo. Looks like there might not even be an STRV in the corner.
Looks like.
Yeah. Oh no, there was.
There he is.
Oh, that, no, I gotta go back.
He's AFK.
He's AFK?
Yeah.
Okay. My pension is disappearing, eaten by the French. You know I shouldn't have bought those Swedish shares. Still quite a close game. This could very...
We're up
Yeah, but...
just by 1,200 on hit points, so yeah, not a huge advantage.
Especially if I get caught like an idiot and they keep kiting us. If the 1390 gets dealt with, then we don't... And the Progetto doesn't seem to...
They might be already be here.
Yeah, I think they are. We've got a cap. We're surprised if the Udez has run all the way, so if I like pre-aim here I might get the Udez while he runs, or if he's in the corner.
There he is.
Yeah. That must have been the Kampfpanzer hitting the CC Mark II.
Yeah. From up there, apparently.
Must be. God, the Progetto isn't capping. This is... I'm spotted for sure. He is definitely, like, up there. 100%. This is actually looking like a complete clown game. Oh no, he can't Kolobanovs this. That 1390's having a fun one. Alright, where would I be if I was him? Got him. About there. Don't think I got him.
Yeah, I could see the shell hitting the third behind.
Oh no.
There he is.
I've seen stranger Kolobanovs. The way to always win these situations is when he's proxy spotted, it's like you just gotta go for it. Usually.
That was great from the 1390.
You got a good amount of damage in though. The STRV should be able to run him down. Oh, we've got 8 kills between us, so we killed half of the enemy team, which is not bad in these kind of tanks.
Yeah, just managed to get the kills, no damage.
I just got blessed. If like this T123 didn't just literally drive out in front of me, I would have had a crap game. I thought this Kampfpanzer was a way better player than he actually was. Looks like he was just trying to run rather than actually try and win.
Yep.
I feel bad as well because his RU-251 died right at the start of the game, and then his Kampfpanzer literally relocated all the way to the town and then all the way to as west as you can get. So he was tryharding his pants off. I think that 1390 probably got an ace tanker there, though. I'd be surprised if he didn't. Yeah. Yeah, God. 1390? That was a huge game for him. 10k. Massive.
Yeah, good game.
GG. GG, guys. All right, I am going to pop off and take a quick break, and then I'm going to play a little bit more SD62 version 2 solo. So thank you very much for the platoon. It was fun. GG's.
Yep.
Thanks for the games.
Win ratio was disgusting once again. And yeah, I'm only like 3 days away from the Caro now, so party time.
Nice.
It's going to be like auto-reloading city for me the next few weeks, really, with this new toy and then all of this. So sick. All right, guys, I appreciate it. I will. Oh my God, it's only 2 days for the Caro, actually. Yeah, 2 days for the Caro. All right, guys, I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Bye. See you in a bit. Bye. Bye.
Alrighty then, ladies and gents, boys and girls, thank you very much for staying with me. I think it is time for me to take a quick break, and when I come back, I will crush a little bit more ST62 version 2. We're going to see if we can manage to get some more field mods. See if I can manage to maybe get my like a first class or something on this vehicle. Who knows? Do a little bit more crew training as well. So I'll be right back in 3 minutes, and when I come back, yeah, we'll see if we can pump a few more games. Thank you very much for staying with me. I'll see you in 3 minutes. QB, did you win the bid on my free-to-play? Yeah, I bid 50,069, so it was nice in the end. Lucky. Oh, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Nice. Back a second.
family, son.
Hey everyone, thanks for staying with me if you did. Oh. Oh. Woo. All right. So only 2 more days for the Caro. Let's have a go with some ST62 version 2. Man, playing with Shade. Oh, and Mallow almost feels like cheating, honestly. Gosh, 3-person platoons.
Welcome.
Sorry I took a little bit longer. I filled up, like, Thor has this game which I put food in for him. And at this time of the evening, I like to give him a bit of mental stimulation when I can't. Oh, all right. Trying to think about where to go on this tank. I can make a play north. I think I'll go north. How you doing, Jackson? Yeah, having a good time. What clan tour of duty reward ends soon? I discovered 7th stage anyway. No, it doesn't end soon. The tour of duty will probably go on for a few more weeks, if not months. Can't wait to see what's next in tour of duty. Ooh. Extra points? I don't think they'll give you anything to spend the extra points on. But yeah. It's good that you're collecting extra points, though. Who knows what they'll do. You still won't make it? Well, as long as you do the daily platoon missions, the tour of duty goes quite quickly, so maybe just try and do some platoon missions with your friends. Tour of duty is unfair for solo players. What if I was to tell you that tour of duty is not meant to be for solo players, it's meant to be for people in clans who play platoons? You mainly play solo? understandable, but all you have to do is just platoon up for like an hour. If you do that every day for like a month or two, then that's it. Or you could take like a few months to do it. Like for example, I've been doing Tour of Duty for 5 months and I'm just about to finish it, so. Plus, I think playing with others is probably one of the most fun things that you can do in World of Tanks. I think the multiplayer aspect of it. I've been having a lot of fun playing with Invest, all really lovely gamers. Guess I'm going along the inside then. Bad shot. Man, what was that 60 TP thinking? We're gonna lose this game now. That's the most stupid play. Oh my god, why have I got so many unpainted players on my team right now? And this artillery? What the flip? There's someone up there still. He was waiting for ages to shoot at me. We just pushed into one of the most stupid crossfires ever, and I did it because of the silly IS-7 and 60 TP. It looked like a smart idea, and it was actually super stupid. God, so many How are there so many unpainted tanks right now? Dude, I can actually track this guy multiple times. You can tell somebody doesn't care when their tank is unpainted with no field mods. Well, this guy just saved my game. You know what? This tank is actually amazing at tracking when I think about it. Because you can track people with the start, and then if they don't have the best of repair times, then you can actually just keep them locked in place, can't you? Same unpainted players can somehow find the premium shop too. I guess. Oh my god, that was such a donation from that E100. I will take it to the bank. I'm happy you made it in concept, but... Bro, why would you... Oh, what was that kind of level of luck? Dude, did the concept really just drive around the corner against a fully aimed 113 and somehow get away with that? Bro. Bro, what is even happening this game? Honestly, what is even happening this game? Is that Bad Chat coming after us? He is. Panzer 7's on reload. Ah, it was a really lazy shot. How the hell did I get 5,500 combined out of this? I mean, we know. Thank you very much to Celebrating. I am celebrating that you were on the enemy team. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, dude. I'm celebrating that I had that guy on the enemy team, that's for sure. Which ones did I pick? The VKK on my free-to-play.
Welcome.
If anyone's having trouble watching on their television, for example, yeah. I'd recommend switching it to 720p or below. In fact, that's what the guide should say right at the beginning. Like, I'm not sure if Chrome is still here, but like, yeah, it's tough. I feel like the guide should say right at the beginning. It should say something like, if the stream isn't playing, you can switch it to 720p to use the old codec. Then try these tips to get 1080 or 4K or something, I don't know. On TV it works either resolution, but on work PC you're stuck at 720. Again, that's probably because you're using Firefox, or because your work PC doesn't have the HVEC encoder. That makes sense. I know, I'm just trying this beta-y thing, so... 4K is stuttering often. That might be because you've got a slow connection or because your computer is bad. But anyway, sorry, I'm trying to provide as much help as I can. Xbox Twitch app. I hear you. Anyway, I won't have this forever. It's basically just a test. If I feel that too many people are unable to watch, I might even consider just removing it. But I'm sure that a lot of people are very much enjoying the quality. Since when does Twitch have 4K? I mean, you could have just read the title. It does look amazing, it does. I know, it's amazing, it's just the issue is for people who don't have computer and Chrome, it's got some issues. Does it work in just the Twitch app on mobile, though? You're right, it should be called Hivik. Hivik. I don't think he's going to poke up there. Oh, maybe he will. Oh, come on, son. I think the 907 kind of wants to push the T57 heavy. What's that 268 version 4 doing over there, though? Let's see. Oh, hello. Nice trades, 907. We can shoot his tracks here. Oh my god, the bat chat left! The freaking bat chat ran away! Oh, what a complete wanker artillery. Holy crap. I literally locked that Foch in and the bat chat just used and abused me. I mean, he did try to communicate. But, yeah. Good play by the arty to save the 907. I think I would have killed him. GG. Yeah, I was trying to help out that guy. Maybe it was a misplay to shoot the 907 and not just pump damage into the Foch. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't shoot the 907. I just... yeah, I did basically turn. Maybe I should have just kept shooting the Foch, but the 907 was going to grind me if I didn't, right? So, it's tough. Object 261 on the enemy team definitely changed that game for me. Really interesting how we fought that 907, you know? That 907 just came after us so aggressively. Okay, the RT was in my clan. We've got 100 clan members. It's going to happen occasionally. Wow, the 60 TP did a lot. 907 was a 53% win rate player. That batch only did 1,000. I think he should have really helped me up on the hill a little bit more. I mean, he'd only taken one shot the entire game, so why wouldn't he help against the Foch, you know? I even got him to turn for me. Do I want accuracy here, or the gun handling? Clearly the accuracy. I didn't say hi. I didn't see. I don't look at everyone on my list, and I sometimes don't even read the game chat because I'm looking at Twitch chat, you know? Can I catch the hill? Let's get up on the hill. How you doing, best railgun? Thanks for chatting for the first time drinking Cook Zero, dude. Let's get up on the hill. This tank still feels a little slow even with the turbo. I won't be fully loaded. Oh, can't do that. I don't even get a second in. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't know why that 277 drove up directly behind me there, honestly. Like, I'm saying sorry to him. I don't think I should, though, in all honesty. Some coordination plays against this effort. I mean, the Rheinmetall. Artillery to get them. Both of their light tanks have no field mods. What's likely to be coming around the other side? Nothing. Everyone seems to be spotted in the center. Artillery should have a field day. Our artillery's not gonna... Oh wow, look at that.
Welcome.
What's up, Gilbo Baggins? How you doing? Here is Persephone, thank you. Nice. Persephone, thank you. Adam the Rabbit, what's up? Macliner, Thumb, TV Apex. Thanks for being new Super Prime. IFVG, what's up, Mamba? Thank you. Pickle Monkey. Andromade, good to see you. Nobody. Valkyria, lovely to see you as well. Squabby Canelo, Neck, Dan Bose, Chew3PO, Jamburger, Mike Bongo, Simon, Jackal, Uselessly Unlimited, Sir Attard, Ollie Brias, ATX Shadow, Spare Kipper, and Bruiser. Thank you all very much. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you to all of you individually. It was, I feel like I was platooning with the boys. That was a nice gift that FE405 gave me. It's always funny, FE405s. They either, like, just feed you, or they feed on you. Terrifying tanks in that way, aren't they?
Welcome.
Alright, we have pressure here, so I should probably go put some pressure up in the center.
Welcome.
I'm not going to get to do anything this game unless I play. I don't understand where that shell went. Did I hit the Cranvarn gun or something? Oh, what the hell's that? He's raising his gun, or is he getting pushed by the 268 version 4? I don't know. I like this STRV 103B's play. I don't like what the 268 version 4 is doing to him, though. Oh, that was a good shot. Broken gun for 24 seconds. Yeah. I lost so many hit points to that guy. At least he's dead. Good God. That thing's a hard thing to deal with. I'm lucky that I hit him. Tough game, this one. Really tough game. Have I seen an ISU 152 in real life? It's a good question.
Come
Probably.
back any time.
Damn Karma, thanks for continuing to sub. Zeus, what's up? Gilbo Baggins, so many subs. Lovely to see you all. Thanks for continuing to sub with Prime. And CMD Tamalak, good to see you all. Thank you very much for supporting my terrible content with your Prime subs today, boys and girls. Big thank you. Oh. It's not a bad game. It's not a good game. It's a game. 268 version 4 definitely applied some pressure. The STRV was a pretty good play. Just got very unlucky. Yeah.
Welcome.
Who's this? Gizmo. Appreciate you as well. Thank you, Gizmo. How can you see if the enemy has field mods or not? It depends on the tank type. If they're a light tank or a heavy tank, you can see that they have field mods because they have increased hit points. I don't think the other tank types get increased hit points with field mods. This is a vision system map. do it. QB just completed his HT-15 mission for the 260. Oh, no. Oh, you mean QB, comma, I just completed. Yeah. I hear you. I was thinking I completed that with honors a long time ago these days. I'm glad to hear that, Jackson. Yo, Valkyria! Thank you very much to you once again for continuing to sub, and also thank you very much to you for the 5 gifted subs today, Valkyria. Super kind. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Am I about to be absolutely clapped getting into position here? Dude, I just don't have a team. Thank you, Valkyria. Super kind. Congrats to everyone who managed to get one. Am I meant to run away now? Congrats, Valkyria. Well, no, sorry. Congrats to the 5 people who got subs from Valkyria. Congrats to me for getting 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Valkyria. People like Zekidzoni, Carabin, no, Boss Anubis. I know. I roll on the floor laughing as well. I think I gotta drop back, honestly. Do I have to drop back here? Probably. My gut instinct is first the heavies push, and then the mediums come after them. Dude, why is the Tornvang's lower plate so damn good? Oh, just as I reloaded. I'm gonna drop back a ridge. I can't fight a 60 there. G-Saw, no. I didn't fancy fighting a 60. I'd fight a 60 if I know he's by himself, but there's no guarantee he's by himself. God, we got some good value there. Our 60 TP is nearly low enough for me to 1v1. Maybe this guy's actually by himself. I can ask Lorraine for help. Can I win this game by not playing? Will I win the game if I push the dip? Oh, just as I pushed around the corner, he's there. That's insane! It's absolutely insane. And there is a charioteer at the back. Holy shit, that's not cool. At least I'm getting spotting on that 60 TP. What's the arty? That's a Lorraine that's going to kill me in like 20 seconds. I have to drop back. Ah, what was that angle? Really? From there, he must have been up in the bush, I guess. Shit, maybe I should just held on. For God's sake, dudes. Whoa, he was up in that bush and he could catch me. What did I do wrong? I guess I shouldn't have tried to fall back there. I should have never tried to fall back there. If I was going to do anything, I could like cross and then apply pressure from there. Tough. It's a decent game from a combined perspective. It's a decent game from a combined perspective. It's not guaranteed whether my team win or lose. I guess I shouldn't have bounced that shell off the Tornvang. Nah, I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'll stream on Friday and Saturday morning. I need some time tomorrow to handle a few things. Yeah. Alright, what am I going to do? What do I fancy playing? I already won my game in the M60 earlier. Can't believe I haven't got a first class medal in this tank in 19 games. My combined is only 4k. Oh, why am I doing so average in this vehicle? Can't believe I'm thinking about doing this, but I think I want to play a Tessac. I know, right? What's wrong with me? What equipment would I recommend for a T-57 Heavy? What a shitty map for a Tessac. To be fair, this is a shitty map for every tank.
Welcome.
For the T-57 Heavy, it's tough. T-57 Heavy could use so many different pieces of equipment. I would always use vents, and then most of the time always use vert stabs, and then probably either like turbo or durability, honestly. You could drop one of those and use a rotation device in addition to the vert stabs, but I don't really think the T-57 Heavy needs it. I think you can get better value elsewhere. You do vents, vert stabs, and aiming. I think you'd probably get better value out of an experimental turbo than aiming on a T-57 Heavy. Oh, guys. Meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Oh, that's nasty. Hello.
Come back anytime.
Fecking wanker. Absolute fecking wanker. Yeah. Hooray for you. Now you're gonna get hopefully shat on by Artie. What can you do, dudes? What can you do? I did 700 damage to him. Just can't fight a bat chat there, can you? Depressing. My EBR should totally go and get rid of that bat chat there. If he doesn't get rid of that bat chat and he just lets him do what he wants, we'll be in trouble. Hey, my team won, Mr. Junkie. Why did I ever play a Tessac? I shouldn't have probably pushed either. I'm quite lucky that I actually managed to get into position with so many hit points. Well played to the bat chat for just not taking any shit. Would have liked to have seen my artillery hit some shells. Oh. I don't seem to be doing very much damage in the ST62 version 2. I'm getting 80% wins though, so maybe it's just one of those days where I get a lot of wins, but I don't really have much opportunity to really push myself, you know? This is a lovely map for this tank. Try to scare him? I know. Was actually pretty smart of him. I agree. Lucan, I agree with you. I think the Bat Chat needed to obviously go after me. It's a shame my arty didn't help me. Wow, what is this tank? It's an ST62 version 2. I reviewed it on my YouTube channel about a month ago. It's a Clan Wars tank. I played maneuvers and I got the tank for free. I finished in the top 9,000 players. Not that that's really that impressive, but what's up, Matty Tanks? Good to see you, yeah. Takes a while to adjust to a new tank. I honestly don't think this is an adjustment issue. I think it's like maybe a me issue. A tank issue, one or two. Pretty cool to not get spotted there. How you doing, Weak Dog? Yeah, Batchat got a big buff. If you ever decide to try it again over Christmas, you definitely should play the Batchat a few times. Fun Vic on my Doge! I hate Wargaming for how they model their buildings. Like, the game is telling me he's behind, like he's in the open, but he's not. He's actually behind a building that Wargaming don't know how to model correctly. I don't know what causes that bug, but it's... to say it's frustrating is an understatement. Outline issue, yeah, exactly. Never used to have that back in the day. You'd go like this. Does anyone remember that? Like, you're like that the whole time, just going like that in World of Tanks. That was what World of Tanks was like. No wonder I used to get wrist strain back in the day. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, you could still, like, get a feathering on a tank, but you had to actually have your reticle over them. So you'd go on a corner and you'd go like that, especially when they were behind a bush, to try and feather them out. You still do that out of habit, or I don't, that's for sure. I feel like I adjust to things like that fairly quickly. I mean, sometimes it's still right to feather when they're behind, but not entirely. Yeah, wanker. Whatever. I don't even know who spotted me there, in all honesty. Who the hell spotted me there? Do you think it was somebody in that bush there, maybe? Probably somebody in that bush, I'd say. Who the hell did I even spot there? I don't even know who I spotted. Was it the T-57 Heavy? It must have been. Is he behind there? I'm so confused. How can I not see him? Hold on, is it the ST2 that I could actually see here? Oh, it was the ST2 I could see. Again, I'm spotting tanks and I just can't figure out where the hell they are. Okay. So tempted to go and harass this Progetto now. I'm actually going to. Here we go. Let's go do this. Oh my god, there was a Vickers here the whole time, probably with a vision system, and I'm on fire from a Rinoceronte rolling for 600. Well, shit. At least I put it out. Oh, Mr. Comp. Oh, I'm so gonna get farmed here. So lucky I survived. I didn't really think about the Vickers. God, what's wrong with my gun depression there? Must be some kind of wall I was on. This game's close on hit points, but not on tanks. He went reverse. I think I might go after the ST2. Whee! I'll help girls in Panzer anytime, right? Kawaii! Don't worry, girls in Panzer, I'm coming to help you. Wow. Artillery drowned himself. What a scum. Why did I wait? All I did was basically I got a shell, but it cost me a shot. Let's report the enemy object 261 for drowning. Alright, what did we get? Like 7,500 combined? It's a good game. Kibi is missing the anime eyes whenever he goes ooh. Oh. Why didn't I finish him off? The Super Conqueror, I wouldn't have reloaded in time. You know, that's probably as good as I'm gonna get. I wonder how hard that Batchat carried after me. Dude, who did I get killed by? I got killed by... What? I got killed by 1 Ox Nox. Do I have to... Oh, now I'm confused. How many bat chats did they have? What? I got killed by 1 Ox Toknik. Oh, it's because the bat chat didn't shoot me. I'd have to go over here. So I was shooting Command. So he went on to do 4,000 damage. Jesus Christ, why did my artillery not do anything? They could have just dumped him out. He better have taken some artillery splash damage. He took 0 splash damage, those moronic artillery players. And the EBR should have gone in and finished him off as well. Well played to him, he got me good. This was a good game. The vision system really had a huge amount of value there. We got another field mod. That's what we're going to take. Camo here. Bro, if I take that camo, I have a 6-second track repair time.
Come back any time.
I think this might be a large repair kit kind of tank. Just not sure I can really have that kind of a track
Come
repair
back
time.
any time.
My camo now, though, is pretty obnoxious in this vehicle. 31% with my regular build. We're going to be packing 39.76% with my exhaust build. It's very good. What's up, Olume? Thank you very much to you for subbing today. Continuing to sub. And Fubok, you're continuing to sub at tier 2. Super generous of you, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, my friend. Very kind. Thanks for supporting my terrible content. Pleasure to have you here.
Welcome to the family, son.
RS, how you doing? Thank you very much to you for being a new sub with Prime as well. Where the hell do you go in this tank with 6 degrees of gun depression? This game's like an enigma. I guess I go south? Fry's TV Apex, or is that Fry's TT Vapex? You have to let me know. What is it, Fry's? You want to say you love the TS5 so much? Yeah. Very good tank. So easy to just drive in. Is Frontline over? Yeah, I didn't play a single game of Frontline. I would have streamed. How's the tank doing? Well, I just had 2 pretty good games. I had a 6k combined followed by a 7k combined. So I feel like my combines maybe were going up a little bit. I feel like my problem is that I haven't really felt like I've been stretched in this tank. I feel like those last 2 games I actually had a chance to perform, but... Dude, I haven't been here in so long. It's been so long since I was out here. What do you mean, QB? I just never come to... I used to go to this flank all the time, and then I didn't because I just felt like the north was just so much more progressive and hardly anyone gets shot in the side here. But when you've got... When you don't have 8 degrees of gun depression, it's too hard to use the other flank. Smart Cruel Fox, yeah, the Fiat's still going, dude. With Bonvert stabs, you're fully aimed when you're stationary. It's pretty good. You can actually unload at maximum accuracy at full speed with this thing. That's a really bad shot, but I don't understand where this gorilla's going, honestly. It just confused the living daylights out of me. I think he's just going to the garage, honestly. Just I hit 1 tank. My Manticore should win that duel. Why is the stream only in 720p? Use the command 4K and sort your viewing options out. The IS-7 changed flanks completely. Could still be an STRV up here though. I'm just gonna fire because, like, in this kind of a situation, unless you really are sure that you can wait those extra seconds, I just don't feel like the value's there. The IS-7 might not see me. I know where the artillery is now, roughly about there. Wonder where the STRV is. Must be in the other corner. Oh, the other RT is right there, actually. How can I not see him? It's right there. Can't believe I can't see him. I legit can't believe that I can't see him. How could I not see him until 350 meters? I think the guy's using a camo net or something. How can I not see him until 350 meters? If I have like 450 view range. For real? Are you telling me he's packing like 30%, well, like 20% camo on that thing? I can't believe he's got 20% camo. Legit. Hey Mob Matrix, it'll be, this event will only be running for less than 4 weeks, so I'll be going back to the other settings. This is really just to see what the kind of like the capabilities are for Twitch, and I want to know whether my computer can handle it so I can give good feedback to Twitch. Ooh. Oh, sweet goodness gracious, that's depressing. It feels like the 4K stutters for you. Try turning it down to 1080. It's not smooth. If it's not smooth, it's because your internet has issues, unless you're watching on a browser that isn't very good for watching the playback. My recommendation to you is to try Chrome, and if Chrome is silky smooth, then it's your other browser having an issue. Yeah, mediocre game. Firefox here. Yeah, Firefox just isn't a very good browser for watching HEVC. It works, but Firefox just isn't a very good browser for watching at the moment. But Firefox is about to, in probably the next few weeks, if not month, it's going to release native support for HEVC. What about TV? Do you need a 4K TV? No. Again, like, there's a million different ways to watch Twitch, right? There's like a million different ways to watch Twitch. I can't really troubleshoot every single different way. What would be good is if we as a community came together to figure out what works, what doesn't work, and to let Twitch know, basically. Dr. Nero, what's up? Good to see you. Exactly. The best way to watch my stream for the next few weeks, if I decide to keep this on, will be Chrome.
Come back.
Chrome looks just incredible for these streams. Incredible. It's ridiculous. And Chrome comes with native support for HEVC as well.
Welcome.
So Chrome will look redonkulous for the stream for the next few weeks. I want to know what the clips look like as well. You're on 1440, but you're watching 4K. Yeah, it'll look great for you as well. That was a lazy shot. Won't it eat a lot of bandwidth, though? No, it's only eating 50% more than it did previously, but you're literally getting an insanely better quality. Because they've changed the codec, that's the big thing. It's not as if they've just got... It's not as if this stream has just gone from 6,000 to 10,000. What this stream has done has changed codecs for the 4K option. It's really good looking, and I hope that, like, Twitch consider it for the future. It's just a test. There's no guarantee that this is what's going to be available on Twitch in the future. It's just a test from that perspective. Can't you choose YouTube with setting? No, this is Twitch. It's not YouTube, so it's what Twitch will choose.
Welcome.
Is there a reason why I can see 4K in Chrome but not in Opera? Yeah, you need to use the 4K command and read. Don't understand what's so hard to just realize that all of your questions pretty much have been answered in a document that we've made, or Chrome has written. You can just read the title. Can't believe I'm not getting any vision here. Usually I spot a couple things. I guess this is because I don't have the next field mod, right? If I had the next field mod, my vision system would be better. I can't talk about specifics about who and what and why are testing the settings. All I know is that I'm lucky to be able to test the 4K. There's not many streamers. Again, I can't talk about specifics, but I'm lucky to be able to test the 4K is what I mean. That was possibly one of the worst plays I've seen. That Hori literally just came in, fed me, and left. The codec isn't AV1, it's HEVC. Stupid 121B. This tank at long range. Oh, it's because I don't have my vert stabs at the moment, to be fair to it. I'm gonna try and spot that 268. Even if I risk my death. It's worth it. Can't take my tank with me. But I can take the Object 268's spotting with me. Oh bro, you were meant to be mine. Why are you over there? Like if I'm sitting still, it's great, but as soon as you're moving, it's not great at like a long range without the vert stabs. We got some damage in there. Yeah, Firefox is just basically not well optimized for it, so they're working on it. The 4K looks like you playing the game? Sure, it does. It's very impressive. Do you know what I think like Twitch might do? Twitch might like, well, I don't know. I can only guess, but I've got a funny feeling that Twitch might put like 4K playback behind Twitch Turbo or something. I hope they don't, because it'll be very expensive for them. Apparently people tell me that Twitch actually loses money because of the bandwidth, especially for big streamers like me. Apparently it's very expensive for big streamers like me to literally pump it out. Sometimes it can actually be better for smaller streamers, because generally the smaller streamers get more subs per viewer, if that makes sense. Whereas large streamers like me sometimes can get a lot of subs, but sometimes not. So unless Twitch is getting adverts pumped out, then they don't make very much. So increasing their bandwidth from up to 10K from 6K would effectively cost them over 50% more money for the 4K stream. So how you doing, Doom Turtle, Chaser, and Kelt Ghost? How you doing?
Come back anytime.
You wonder how you and your buddies wonder how Discord gets away with all the free servers? They'll be collecting your data and they'll sell your data. And what they'll do is they'll be getting funding to be able to keep growing as a service, and then they'll sell the data and they'll monetize the data.
Welcome.
How you doing? Letro, thank you very much to you for continuing to sub. Nice quality that codec it is, right? Pretty cool. I'm doing all the compression. It's not actually Twitch. Do you know Twitch is actually getting a very good deal here. I am currently uploading every second 20 megabytes to Twitch, I guess. Is it 20 megabytes or is it 2 megabytes? I think it's 2 megabytes a second to Twitch. I'm using 20,000 kilobytes upload. And what happens is my computer is actually... Hold on. Shit. Oh, shit. I should have focused on my game. My bad. That was a lot of tanks who came this way. Well, at least my team now knows what's going on. Hold on. Let me finish what I was saying. Yeah, I'm actually uploading 20,000 kbps, which is the equivalent, I guess, of... Is it 2 megabytes a second, or is that 20 megabytes a second? Oh, 2.5 megabytes, that's it. So you're compressing the data and sending it? I am pretty sure my graphics card is actually compressing encoding 4 different streams and then sending it to Twitch, and they're just rerouting it. I believe that's what they're doing. Apparently it costs Twitch $5,000 for an 8-hour stream to 8,000 people. Well, I can tell you I don't. Twitch doesn't make 5,000, and I don't make 5,000 either. God, I wish. I wish. But the thing is that Amazon owns Twitch, and Amazon owns the video delivery system. So while it costs 5,000, I bet you it doesn't actually cost them 5,000. That's like a retail price, you know? So I bet you, while they'll charge them $5,000, do you get what I'm saying? That I don't think it actually costs $5,000. That's like probably a retail price. I'd be surprised if it wasn't like a fifth of that from an actual computation perspective. That's what I think anyway. Well, but I'm not an expert in the matter.
Come back anytime.
But yeah, it's probably retail price. Oh, got a nice matchup here. Would have liked to have had that on my ST. yeah, again, if that's a number that Amazon is suggesting it would cost, that's probably for like a bespoke service. Does that mean? Do you get what I mean? So it's like, oh, I want to do a stream from my computer to 8,000 people for like 10 hours. How much would it cost? Well, of course, they're not going to, because they have to have a setup fee and all of this and everything and blah, 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 blah. It's very different. Whereas at Twitch, it's all in process. It's like when you go to a restaurant, right? When you go to a restaurant, restaurants usually make about a 75 to 80% markup on the food. So let's say they buy a piece of meat for £5. They'll charge £40 for the meat. That's the way that most restaurants work. They have a markup fee of... Oh god, that was an interesting laggy moment. They'll have a markup fee of about 75%. So if you buy a steak that's £40, then it probably costs like between 5 and 10. That's what I'm saying. I really thought that I would set him on fire again there. You ain't paying £40 for no steak. Most restaurants only make about 3% profit. I didn't mention anything about profit. I was just telling you what like the markup is on the actual price of the food, if that makes sense. For what the actual food costs. Like, for example, there's a restaurant in London called Fallow, and they run a pretty cool YouTube channel. And I watched this video the other day of one of their most popular dishes, which is cod's head, right? And they said they pay £3.50 per kilo for this cod's head. And they charge, I think it's like £28 on the menu. And they said that their markup is 80% extra on what the price of the actual produce cost. If that makes sense. Because they have to pay for the wages for the staff, they have to pay for electricity, maintenance, all of this, you know. Hey Balbetta, glad the Firefox is working for you. Not today, dude. Not today. Oh, God. Oh, God. What does he think? I was born yesterday. Good try, though. You nearly saved your friend. Oh, shit. You know what's really sad about the ST62 version 2 is I'm not sure if I just got lucky, but every time I played a different tank today, I'm not gonna lie, I felt like I almost had more fun. When I played the K91, I felt like I had more fun. When I played the Hurricane, I felt like I had more fun. You know? What's up, Drips? Good to see you. Thanks for chatting for the first time. Appreciate you. Yeah. God, tough game. At least I won. I carved up that 140. I'm not saying that the ST-62 is a bad tank. Let me clarify that once again. I am not saying the ST-62 version 2 is a bad tank. But it's definitely not, it's not a fun tank, I don't think. I don't think anyone's going to play this and be like, best tank ever. Why do these one-sided World of Tanks games happen? What do you think? Well, when one player goes into a forward position and provides vision for their team and manages to win a duel against the other top-tier tank, then afterwards that top-tier tank can snowball the battle, right, or progress the battle. That's usually one of the issues. But that happens in all games. One team gains an advantage, and then the advantage snowballs. What's the vents looking emblem in the middle? Oh, that's turbo mode for the CS63. I guess I haven't really side-scraped much in this tank. I think maybe one of the things that I need to do differently in this vehicle is to focus more on side-scraping. I think maybe my side-scraping I haven't focused on enough. I picked the VK on the free-to-play. Oh, frickin' balls, dude. How can I get spotted so easily? Yeah, I get it. Frick. That hull armor is abysmal. 1, 2, 3. This tank's just too slow to YOLO an early position. And it doesn't have the hull armor to make a push play as well. At least I got rid of the EBR. DK says not a very good tank, only the gun is OP. Yeah, you think the gun is OP on this thing? It's not that bad, tank. Spirina Tora, thanks for chatting for the first time. It's not like a bad tank. It's just like I said in my review. It's not bad. It's a good tank, but it's just not very fun. That's how I feel, at least. Any forward guesses to the next holiday ops? I don't know, man. I always thought it was going to be like either Dolph Lundgren or Sylvester Stallone, but we'll have to see. suck. Is that my lot? Yeah, I guess I should have loaded gold. I don't know what I meant to do against an E50M who just holds W there. This tank felt really shitty for this map, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I can't take the middle, this tank felt very shitty for this map. Like, really, really shitty for this map. But to be fair, this is the first bad game that I've had in this. Well, that's actually a lie. That's 2 shitty games in a row. I'm wondering what I should have done differently in that game. I guess I shouldn't have even tried to contest the center. Well, those 2 games are going to have lost a lot of the combined that I was working up. I'm only doing like 4,100 combined, but I have like an 83% win rate that's going to go down to about 80 or high 70s. It's funny how every time that I played something else like a K91 or I played a Hurricane, I guess I didn't have a good game in the TVP earlier. But I got bum rushed by a Clan Wars tank. Yeah. The Tessac didn't go well today. I'd rather play a Lion. Like this thing, I swear this thing has DPM. And this thing, it just doesn't feel like it has DPM. I know this thing has like worse burst. But I feel like the sustained damage just feels better. And this thing has that emergency shell as well. It just feels so good. It was nice to 3-mark the Lion and the T-22 before I took my break last week. Three mark. I've got 3 marks in all these things. I don't have that. What? Really? So the only tanks I have in 3 marks now are the Vickers, the Concept, the Monkey King, and the Hurricane. These 4. And now the SD62 version 2. Concept could be a bit of a douche to do. Horrible game in the SD62 version 2 there. That Leopard pumped, look at that. Holy crap, that guy farmed. I don't even understand. He was in the same platoon as the E50M. I guess he just shot the heavies, probably spammed gold and caught them. I guess I should have just sat at the back of the map. God, it just feels so lame to sit at the back of the map in tier 10 medium, you know? What do I do on this map? Hill isn't going to work. Mid isn't going to work. I guess I go along the south. How do you not get sick of this game after so long? Well, I just didn't play last week, really. I made a few YouTube videos, but yeah. Plus today's an easy stream. I've got 2 new vehicles that I get to play and enjoy. I'll probably start the variety again from Friday onwards. G8 or 9, I'll wait for the cross. Nah. Progress south, I think, yeah. When will Wargaming fix this lag spike issue? Damn. You got some lag spike issues? Oh my god, did they just raid Hill? It's like they just absolutely raided Hill. What could I have over here? A Vickers, a T-54D, maybe a Borask, a Type 59. Well, that's unwelcome. don't have a repair kit. Oh my god, this guy's pumping me. Wow, he must be using a durability. Just have a good track out there. Why only 720? Read the title, use the command. Oh, dude, why? Wow, that thing's lower plate is incredible. Oh, something knocked down a tree here just now. Clutch. There's something knocked down a tree over there as well. -1 on the project. -2 on the project. Can't see me, I don't think. Let's be calm. This game's very close. I've got a VK holding. Got a batch up on the hill. Rask is most likely in that bush with that fallen tree, I'd say. I think I go... There he is. I think I progress while the batch Borask is reloading. I don't think the T-30 will get me. I have to ask this G-Sol for help. Dude, this game could come down to whether the Borask high rolls or low rolls. I'll talk about high roll or low roll. I would have never expected the T-30 to be there. I didn't ram the Borask, by the way, hard, because if I rammed the Borask hard, I could have lost my hit points to tank the 2 shells from him over 50% of the time. Crazy game. Told me he's there. I don't know, why would the T-30 be there though, with all due respect? I don't understand why the T-30 would be there. Like, why would he be there and not like over here? 90% of the time the T-30's over on the other side. I did get lucky though, you're right, I should have died. But 90% of the time the guy should have been on the other side. He would have lost enough HP for that. Sure. I got lucky. But I also feel like you've got to progress the game. I think it's my job. The last thing that you want to do is just to leave the Borask there, you know? If I just left the Borask there, then, well, you can't leave great players like this spotting and shooting you as you come in. Nice high caliber. Okay. What am I going to take here? I'll probably take the hit points here, I'd say. I'd say 40 hit points is worth the aim time. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth the aim time. I'm still considering using durability on this vehicle. I just don't think I need the turbo. Hey Hoon, I'm doing good, man. I hope your day was good too. Just not sure I need the turbo. Even on the app, it's only like 720. Have you, yeah. On a Twitch app, on what? On television? Xbox? On what? Does anyone know the minimum bid for the token at Maneuver? On the EU server, I think it was like 48,500. PC? There's a Twitch app on PC? Just watch on Chrome. Or read the document, and you can set it up to still work on any browser. Minimum bid was 47? No, it wasn't. On the EU server, it was not 47. Because M4 didn't get it and he bid 48. It was at least 48.5, I think. I didn't even realize there was a Twitch app on PC. NA server was about 30k. Nice and cheap. Freaking VZ55 had the double. Feels bad, man. I thought I was going to make stonks on that Conqueror, and in the end... Oh, piss off, World of Tanks. Hold on, I didn't get spotted? I should have fired. big stonks. There's no way that Kunz is that stupid, is there? Oh, bless him. App on phone 4K, but not on PC? Interesting. Guess it depends on what phone you have. I can't let this T-49 be behind us. I gotta play him. That can't run, you know. I think I need gold for the T-95. I'll launch 2 gold rounds. Two APCR rounds here on this G-Saw. That was a bad shot. I saw the rock and I didn't adapt. This game's so close. That VZ55 is clearly a good player. I could have shot that G-Saw, I think, though. Dude, how did he see me? I must have gone out of the bush. Crap, now he knows what I'm planning. It's gonna blind fire. Really happy with the way I played this one. I think this was a really good performance. The only mistake that I made was not thinking that VZ55 had the double. I ended up outplaying the VZ55 because I ended up shooting him while stopping him from poking, while also dealing with his friends as well. So I'm really happy with the way I played. The 4K stream looks crisp. Oh, it definitely does. Amazing. He wasn't even a good player. I mean, he was good, but not, like, great, you know? I can't believe I'm only averaging 4,100 in this vehicle. But I mean, if I'm getting like a, what was my win rate? Like nearly 80%. I want to push west.
Welcome.
Nice, this Ho-Rees. Looks like he's a good gamer and he's got balls. I like it. Now with that many TDs, good luck. TDs are only dangerous until you get close to them. A little bit of a tip, if they go behind the walls, you can see. I'd recommend to cross here and go in there. It's a bit of a bait. Feck you, artillery, honestly. Wanker class. If I can get the Utes to help me, we should be able to handle this. Help me, Brazilian man. Help me, Brazilian man. Come on then, Brazilian man, let's do this guy. Good job, Brazilian man. Oh shit! Oh, double shit. I think I need to drop back a ridge. I was hoping I could fire as he fired. Ah! I think high value game. Just a shame that the Centurion Action 10 got me good. I think high value. You know, I made my mark on this game, and I trust Brazilian man to carry me now. I'll take 4,800 combined. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. I'm happy with my progression in this battle. Look, we lost here, but we should be winning here. The only problem is this 13105 is doing good. Our carrier needed to have balls, but he sits and waits, and sits and waits, and they sit and wait for people to carry them. WZ132 is doing some okay spotting, but he really needed to help get rid of the 13105. Yeah, this was actually bad play by him. .260 is going to get so much value with that position. He's making this play, but he's doing it too late. Like, if he'd done this a little while ago, it would have been a high value play, but it's not now. Ah, GG. ZX1307 says, I don't think I have the spare time to get back into the game. Okay. Who was demanding that you get into it? Oh my god, I've got this Felice and I haven't played it. I legit forgot this even existed. I'm not even kidding you. I forgot this thing existed. Legitimately. I forgot this existed. I wanted to try and forget that this thing existed in the game. Your clan leader on NA got the ST62 for 30,000 bonds? Good god. We'll go vision system on this map. We'll play mid. Get some ambush going with some vision. Alright, let's hunt mid.
Diamoci da fare.
You want me to get 11,000 combined? Okay, no probs. Easy game, easy life. Holy crap, that is a pineapple reticle. This tank isn't as slow as I thought it was. I'm not saying it's fast, but I thought it was a bit slower than this. What's my HE on this tank? Not that good, but not that bad. Still pretty mental to think that the best alpha damage on any medium in the game is now on a tier 9 medium tank. I should have fired there. No guts, no glory. I had the Borask and I didn't drop the hammer. A little bit of Felice on Felice action. Oh, is he coming back for more? Yeah, I guess you got lucky the first time. Damn, if only my artillery hadn't hit him. I don't have the field mod for the vision yet on this tank. He doesn't use a fire extinguisher crew, and he pays to win. No. Oh, little Borask, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, little Borask. No, I'm not, you filthy little scum. That's right. Come to Felice. What the frickety frick? How does that not hit? You think this tank sucks? Okay. Oh god, did I just drive out of the bush? Hello! No! Why is my 5 key not working? Dude, why did I have to... Bro! My 5 key literally wouldn't work there. What should I do? Alt-tab and tab back in? Does that not pen? Piss off, Borask! Was that a bot? He's called Lord Troll. Damn, I had a shot on the SU and I didn't take it. I suck at this game. This tank doesn't get good camo, but you can give it good camo by taking the field mod and an exhaust. Then it's playable. If you sit still, it's okay. What I'm doing is basically just being an ambush tank with alpha. I might cross here and go here, actually. As soon as I see that these guys get to there, I can cross and go like there and annoy the hell out of them. Just hoping that somebody makes a mistake. Okay, I got a cross now. That wasn't the trade I was looking for, honestly. Oh my god, that leopard will have my butt. Oh, no! Why is there a leopard there? Why would you ever be there? Oh, sweet goodness gracious. Like, there of all places. I can oh my god. Oh, I had to push because if we lost those heavies up north, this is a GG. Oh, they're just not shooting anything. Just shoot them, please, please, please. Oh, I'm gonna lose this game. I didn't even do that much. Ah, shoot the Borask for the love of God! Aye, aye, aye. I tried so hard in this tank, and it just, honestly, just massively disappointed me. Can't believe I'm gonna lose this map. I only do like a pathetic 3,500 combined. Unless I hit a blind shot, which would be 4k combined, which would be good for the tank, but I lose, so I'm not happy. So I won the ST62 game on Highway. I finished second on experience, even though I was one of the early ones to die. Second on damage, second on experience. I'm happy with that push play. I think I had a high value game. It's just... Centurion's 55% win rate player playing a very good tank. It's a tough thing to deal with. I've got 82% win rate in this tank, but I've never even got a first class in 28 games. What's wrong with me? Why can't I have big boy games in this thing? This thing just seems so damn consistent, but never great. That's how I feel in it right now. It just feels like it's really damn consistent, but just never great. Your win rate is tanking these bad plays. What? What are you talking about, you complete pillock? My win rate is tanking? If anything, my win rate is too good, and I'm not getting a chance to carry the last few days. If we take a look at my win rate over the last whatever, look, my WN8 is tanking. But look at my win rate over the last 7 days, 76%. My win rate is stonks. It's my WN8 that's tanking, because I'm just not being pushed. I'm not being pushed right now. Bad wording, sorry. It's just factually incorrect. My teams are too good. I know, right? Brazilian man carried, probably. That's what always happens. Like, if your win rate's dropping, usually your WN8's increasing. But a tank like this, it's hard to get good WN8. Because the players who played are exceptional. I should have shot there. You do 10k and still lose? Bro, I'd honestly like to lose a few games where I have an opportunity to carry in this tank today. Oh, for God's sake, stupid Grilla. Wow, he had such a clean shot into my lower plate, that's disgusting. There's two of them as well. They're in different platoons. How in fuck's name do I get spotted there? What? I got 40% camo. Who the hell spots me in that bush? It wasn't the EBR. I can't believe I get spotted there. What, the 1-2-1 sees me? This is turning into a disaster game now. Godforsaken Grilla seems to be able to just get away with absolute murder from back there. This is going to be a very tough game to get back into. So it looks like the Gorilla was with the AMX 50p. That bush is not a lie. This bush is legit. Earlier on today, I had a 60 TP who literally just couldn't spot me for 10 years. I just don't know how I got spotted there. It must have been the 121B with some... He must have been using coated optics or something, or a vision system on this map. I know that the other Gorilla's still back there. I'd love to push forwards though, but...
Come
If I
back
get caught by that Gorilla,
anytime.
I'm going to tilt. That must be the Gorilla. Looks like I hit him once. I thought that was a soft building, my bad. Where does my team need me right now? Should I get rid of this soft building so the Foch can't cross? It's going to be a very tricky game for me now. Luckily I can just spot this guy permanently for my team. If I had heat I could probably go through his cheeks. Oh, what? It was a soft building? I didn't even realize it was a soft building. I didn't get spotted there. That was a miracle. Brutal game so far. That leopard's still probably sitting right there. So there's no opportunity for me to advance right now. Yeah, I'm trying out a new 4K Twitch quality experiment. And so it does have trouble with playback on certain less popular devices. Hey, how you doing? This is Windmill. Thank you very much to Windmill73 for the 5 gifted subs today. Appreciate you, Windmill. Thank you. Absolute pleasure. Thank you, Windmill, for the support today. Very kind. I got a lot of subs today. It's a lovely welcome back stream, so to say. Although I did stream a little bit on Monday, but Monday was more of a test stream, so... That leopard's going to be tough. Thank you very much, Windmill. And also thank you so much to Red Menace, Saddam-san, Hospalomin... Hospal... or Hospalomino. Hospalomino. Almost sounds like it's hospital in Spanish or something. Thank you. Saddam-san, what's up? Red Menace, thank you. Can Leo outspot me if he's got optics? No. Because he'd have to be running an exhaust. He wouldn't be running an exhaust then. My vents probably... Ah, it'd be close. What did I get from the auction? On this count I got the ST62, but this wasn't an auction. This one I got for free. I earned this one for free. I finished in the top 9k. What's up, Letro, Skyrun at the Anukan, Os Edition, Nibu, Remiginis? Thank you all. Doom Turtle, what's my loadout on the CS63? Gunroom Events and Turbo for one build, and then the other one I use Vision System Exhaust, I think. That's how I 3-marked it. Hopefully I can spot that. I'm just going to YOLO and hope I spot the Foch at the end. I got to get some vision for my team. I'm just going to YOLO and pray here. Crappy game for me, but at least I, you know, at least it wasn't a disaster. It's just tricky. It's just tricky. At least it wasn't a disaster. It could have been way worse, right? At least I win. Yeah, but I don't know. Sounds a bit weird, but my win ratio has been very good recently, but my combines haven't. So I'm kind of expecting a little bit more for myself. I know that sounds entitled or whatever. In the Felice, I actually did 4,200 combined, so it looks like I did hit a blind shot on something. I hit a Borask once for 400, him twice for that. Hit him there. Got a Felice for 600. Oh, not bad. Alright, got another field mod. Hooray. Cool. For this one, I think I just take the hit points, honestly. It'll nuke my view, I think I take the hit points. 30 hit points for that. I think I take the hit points here. It's almost like worth not taking a field mod there.
Come back anytime.
So after playing both, which is more fun, the ST62 or the VKK? Oh, the VKK is way more fun. Way more fun. This tank isn't that fun, actually. Just like I said in my tank review. I basically stand by my tank review. I think my tank review was banging. On this map, it just feels like, what do I do, really? I guess I just have to go to like, oops, sorry. I just have to go to like E1 and just pray I can outshoot things in the windows. I don't feel like I could ever be able to outspot. So Twitch, as we get towards the latter part of the evening, for everybody who's like been trying out the new enhanced 1080 and the new enhanced 4K, do you feel like it's been a smooth experience for you? Do you feel like it's significantly added to the stream, or do you feel like it really hasn't added that much? Really notice the difference? Because I'm sure that I probably had to sacrifice about 5 to 10% of my viewership today to be able to give all of you like an enhanced experience, so to say. Seems to skip frames occasionally. I haven't skipped a single frame in 9 hours. My connection has been rock solid. It was a bit of a pain to get working on Edge. Interesting. "4K is overkill." But the thing is that if I stream in 4K, there's no... I don't have to downscale, because I actually play in 4K. So I think the actual pressure on my computer has been less than it would be if I'm usually downscaling to 1080, if that makes sense. So, yeah. In a few years, I'll be able to just do 4K YouTube videos as well, but right now, like, CPUs just aren't quite where they should be. K is the sweet spot. As a user, yes. Wow.
Come back anytime.
I think he was behind a wall and I just didn't shoot. Wonder where the two Horis are. So weird to see that guy like that. I'm just gonna save until I have a better angle. It's quite nice to be able to do that actually, like if he doesn't want to expose himself. Might save to have another better angle here actually. That was a really bad shot, worst shot of the day. Super lazy shot. No excuses, just bad play there. Artie must be in the corner. I'm dead to the E100 now. Frick. Yeah, baby. Cool. Wow, I didn't need the vision system exhaust here, that's for sure. When this tank works, it looks so lethal. I like agree, but I disagree as well at the same time. I never think it's... I would never describe this tank as lethal. I think it's just like consistent, if that makes sense. Aren't you doing most of the encoding on the GPU rather than the CPU? It's only GPU pretty much. How do you find UI scaling in 4K anyway? Isn't just World of Tanks, Windows and other games? I haven't played a single modern game that's had scaling issues in 4K. It's a good game. I don't know, man. I smashed a 76% win ratio session and 4,100 combined. Why am I disappointed? You know? I'm getting 4,300 combined. 4,300 combined and 83% freaking win ratio in this tank. You want the marks? I guess I just want to be tested, you know? Not a single, like, big boy game in this tank. Not a single big boy. Like, lots of 7s, but, like, not a single 10k or whatever. Is it hard for World of Tanks to challenge me these days? No, not at all. Sometimes, no matter how well I play, I can't even get a 55% win rate in a session. I can't believe I've played this tank like 30 or whatever times, and I haven't got a first class medal. Sounds mental. You never count-assisted as part of your DPG? Well, let's be honest, DPG stands for damage per game, right? But it's not your... It's not like your total. Assistance is as good as damage from a mark's perspective. Oh, for God's sake, that was such a greedy play to just sit there. Look at where those guys penned me in the upper hull from that angle? What the frick, dude? What is that? How is that ever not a ricochet? Did they look like they penned me from that angle? I can't believe I threw this game right from the beginning like a complete frickin' noob. So sad. It was one of the most lazy plays I've made today. Probably the most lazy play I've made today. This guy's just coming to try and kill me, isn't he? Oof. I can't poke him. It's as simple as that. I can't poke him. Try and spot these guys though. I can try and get him to poke his turret up to the side. If I go here, this is safer, I think. He'll get antsy and maybe have to have a go at me here now. Thank you. Bro, you are my freaking hero. An absolute total Chad of Chads. An utter Chad. Jesus. My hero. Oh my god. My freaking hero, dude. Literally, the Chad of Chads. Might be the most Chad thing that I've ever seen anyone do in World of Tanks, for me. Apart from, obviously, Envest putting all of their time in to help me get this tank for free. That was insane. Can we win now? Maybe. Okay, I can spot for my team now. He freed me up. There we go. Tessa got pumped. Oh god, is he just YOLOing me right now? Frickin' wanker. Bastard! Absolute bastard, Hori. He could see the trees falling and he just inted his entire tank for that. Oh! He just literally drove all the way forwards to like here and I couldn't get back far enough, I don't think. Shit, dudes. This was my opportunity to really have a big boy game. And even when the 13105 got me out, I still couldn't do anything with it. Oh. Well played to the Hori, got rid of me. 4th bad game? It's not that bad, is it? 3,200 combined is not impressive. Nearer 3,300. Nearer 3,200 combined. I'm not saying it's a good game of World of Tanks, but I don't think we can call it, like, awful. Just my poke at the beginning was bad. I shouldn't have made that poke play at the beginning. If I didn't make that poke play at the beginning, we could have had the hit points to play. Have to admit, now that I've got the field mod that improves my camo, I'm very sneaky, but my reverse speed suffers. What? How is that a pen? For real? Look at this thing. You'd think this thing would have armor, man. Dude, that's a pen from there because of this stupid ass... But like, what? That's a pen? For real? Like, I know it was a cheeky play, but come on, man. Those are pens? What? Holy crap, look at them all. Madness. Really, from the side? Wow, that's such a weird arm. What is that armor layout? How have Wargaming even modeled it? Dude, did I just get insanely unlucky? Did they just hit like 1, 2, 3? Are you serious? Holy shit. Guys. I think it was like this and they must have hit in between the pinks. Why does it even look like that? Why didn't Wargaming make it rounded? Is this tank not rounded? Bro, are Wargaming really that lazy? Why couldn't they make it round? It ain't round, son. Like, this is meant to be round, and they didn't actually model the armor like they did visually. Like, that's round. And they didn't bother to make the armor model rounded? Like, that's meant to be... Oh, actually, that's weird. Dude, what is that? Yes, you're telling me they hit me basically on the riffles. Oh, that's so bizarre. Oh, that's such a horrible design. I'm not talking about Uncle Scrubby Babyface. Really? Did they do riffles on the front as well? But they did friggin' riffles on the front, but they're not so deep. Oh, I hate it. I can't believe I've got a new reason to hate this tank, and that is if you get hit in the side in the upper hull, it's like a 50-50 as to whether it ricochets or not. God, imagine getting penned in the upper hull there. That's insane. Oh, I just hate that. That triggers the hell out of me. So I get penned by I get penned by 2 shots because they hit, like, my riffles there. That's insane. Like, that should be a ricochet for every vehicle. Ah, my bad. I blew that last game. Well played to the Hori for pushing forwards. I threw that game. Udez definitely came after me, didn't he? He wasn't even a good gamer. That 13105 on my team was a complete Chad. Shout out to you, Rocky. You definitely came in, delivered the knockout punch, but unfortunately I threw. Anyway, ladies and gents, that was a 74% win ratio session. In the end, I get like 4,200 combined in the ST62 version 2. But I get 81% wins. So it was a real weird session, all in all. I can't believe I end up getting 74% wins today when my combines, they're okay, but they're not like great, are they? All in all, what do I think about the vehicle? I totally stand by my tank review. My tank review was that it's a good tank, but it's not... I don't think it's a great tank. I think it's very good, but not OP. It's like good if it's good, but it's not OP. I just don't think it's that fun. I honestly think you'll have more fun with the VK, and I think it'll be a better tank tier for tier. So whether you should get this or the 907 just comes down to whether you want to have something that's new or whether you want to have something that's just a 907. But I feel like a 907 is almost like a more boring T22 medium for me. Anyway, that was it for me today. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll try and find some World of Tanks streamer to host so you can finish your drops there. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday, and Friday there are more new drops. On Friday you can get yourself some consumables, a style, and a Friday thing. I'm not sure what Wargaming you're going to be selling. We'll find out. But yeah, I'll be streaming on Friday. The drops will start at 4. Just to clarify, those drops will only be available for 24 hours. So I'll probably stream the whole of Friday from like my regular time, and then I'll probably do a Saturday morning stream, but then I'll probably end like in the afternoon to have a little bit of time. Don't worry, I'm not going to be like taking it super easy streaming wise. It's going to be absolutely very thick and heavy streaming wise very soon. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the extra quality. Thank you very much to everyone who helped with a massive thank you to everyone who helped communicate to everyone how to get it working. So I really appreciate you. Thank you very much to everyone who put in the time and effort into helping everyone in the chat. If you were watching today and you don't know why you didn't have access to 1080 or 4K, then there's a wonderful guide to help you. So I think the stream looked amazing. I didn't drop a single frame. I didn't drop a single frame today. Not a single frame. Yeah, apart from that, if you want even more terrible content right now, I'd love for you to hit up my YouTube channel. I've been releasing YouTube videos every day in November, so if you haven't been watching my YouTube channel in a while, there are bangers. Bangers. Want to know about Wargaming's $15 million tank? Or why literally people just can't stop cheating even when they're like getting Clan Wars tanks? Want to see me play the ultimate light tank in World of Tanks? That's there. Want to see what my top tanks of the USA are in World of Tanks? That's there. Want to see a game that was so good it gave me emotional damage? Why I'm a greedy noob? An incredible carry and a Foch. One of the most insane games I've ever seen at tier 8. There's bangers left, right, and center. Anyway, if you want Uncle Scrubby Baby to keep making YouTube videos every day, again, after this December, I really need the support. So feel free to just enjoy the videos, you know. Like them, dislike them, write your comments, let me know, you know. Yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll find a lovely individual to raid so you can continue to get your drops there, as I will not be streaming tomorrow. So I will see you on Friday. Okay, so I'll run some outro ads and then I'll raid someone so you can finish your drops. Okay, thank you very much for coming along. Massive thank you to Scottish Man as well for continuing sub, Lintoon, Jav Buff, Beer, Dr. Heine, for Bobo. Thank you all. Appreciate you. Have a good one. I'll see you all on Friday, boys and girls. All right, everyone, I will raid German intelligence. Once again, thank you very much for joining the stream today. Just to clarify, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so you can finish your drops there. But I'm sure there'll be some other streamers streaming tomorrow or whatever. Yeah, appreciate you all very much. Have a good one. I will see you all on Friday. So have a good one. Say hi to German intelligence for me. Finish your drops there. Have a great Thanksgiving, everyone. Whatever you get up to. Go easy on the food. Go easy on your waistline. And I will see you on Friday. New YouTube video tomorrow. New YouTube video on Friday. Rock and roll.